652 to Broome. You can show me in service. ID 499 at large.
653-741.
C2042.
City on for 7C204.
Show me out window.
Received 742. City on for 525.
I'm in service in 7.
Received 742.
57 Broome, go ahead with the person's fine.
Six 609 East Main Street for male sleeping on the front patio. White male with a hat and brown blanket. 609 East Main, Crestwood to Harrison and Vestal.
2-1, Missouri.
City on for 21.
I'll be in service 203.
Received 743.
Yeah, I've been around.
657-743. 639-743.
35 to car. He's definitely still sleeping there. 204 to Broome.
204.
Show me 10-7. Special detail McCarthy School.
Copy 204. You need a time and number for that?
5735. 109, please.
Yes, please.
744.
Who needs to any unit in Cooper admin E35 for the space?
Yeah, he's still laying there. He's got a shopping cart with him. I just drove by.
I think that's...
Hey, 125 on scene.
A125 on scene, 744.
Six, 57 Broome, both cars on scene.
657-744. Broome 9201.
One.
Check the area of Riverside and Avon for a raccoon that was sitting on the side of the road. Caller's unsure if it was injured or sick. Riverside Drive at Avon.
201. 1930 Broome in service.
1930745.
201-745.
7C2047.
City on for 7C204.
Super clear.
Received clear, 745.
Room 71 to 3 where it's clear of caller getting out of service.
7123 alerts complete from the call. Out of service 745.
Johnson City, right dispatch radio check.
Received, loud and clear.
51 Broome 10-8.
651-746.
City of 525, radio check.
Loud and clear, Cindy. You trying to reach me?
No, we've been having trouble with the JC right mic again. We're trying to figure out what's going on. Thank you.
Copy.
Two C 127. Correction room.
2212.
In service 01 South 103.
2212,
2C12.
Office 09406.
57 Broome. Can you run one light now? Name, date, birth, file, OP check, please.
657, go ahead.
Last name Ashley. Alpha Sierra Hotel Lima Echo Yankee. First name Perry. Common spelling. Middle initial K Kilo. His date of birth is 3/26/62. 03/26/1962. White male.
317-318-937-748.
25, Endicott EMS. 79, Union EMS.
EMS 25, station 79, 19 Arthur Avenue. 25-year-old male, seizure activity 12 Delta 2. EMS 25, station 79, 19 Arthur Avenue. 25-year-old male, seizure activity 12 Delta 2, across from North Street, Monroe Street. Response battalion 3749.
7926 responding.
7926 responding 749. 657 your data.
Go ahead.
Perry comes back valid class D, is on probation for menacing in the second with a weapon. Files no P's or negatives.
Copy, thank you.
657 749.
1936 in service.
1936 on 52.
Howdy, Quinn EMS 21-3 out of service, backpack.
Clean 21-3, EMS 21-3 out of service. 752.
From 1926 on scene.
7926 on scene, 753.
Six by Hoover.
Six five three.
That mail's been moved along. Everything's 10-4 here. Control 10-8. Show me as primary.
653 753.
Broome 2751.
5-1.
Main Street in front of the library. Check welfare mail falling on the sidewalk. Be a larger mail carrying blue bags. 407 Main in front of the library, Brigham and Lester. You want a second car?
10-4, I'll be en route.
751, 755. Broome 2784.
84.
Respond over to the library with 751. 784, 756.
Copy.
County 8125 and route to Lords.
A125 to Lords at 756.
Everyone, Broome on scene.
Seven five one, 756.
7C208 Miscellaneous.
City on for 7C208.
Yeah, ITC complex.
Received out ITC complex 758.
9165 to Broome. ID 151 is in service.
9165 758.
277.
City on.
In service 7C210, zone 1.
Received 758. Broome to 635. Can you call in?
Broome 9135, ID 96 in service.
One 969 Broome, in service.
Broome 891 in service. 891 759.
7C203 City.
City on for 7C203.
I'll be out, University Union.
Received 759.
1969 759.
1931 in traffic.
1931 8 o'clock.
1941 to Broome. I'll be in service, please.
1941 8 o'clock.
1932 Broome, sir.
1932 8 o'clock.
9124 to Broome, please ID 3294 14 service.
9124 8 o'clock.
9132 to Broome, ID 665, Purple 54 in service.
9132 800.
521 the headquarters paperwork.
752801.
Tuesday 31, bro.
Three 557. 57. 2231.
We come early out of service for vehicle maintenance. 101.
2631 801.
Tuesday 31 Sunday.
They're going to be dropping a time and number for exchange. 319 exchange domestic, not in progress. Male half is not on scene. He's currently on the phone with Broome. If you could call in, they'll transfer you to him.
Yeah.
Tuesday 31.
Yeah.
We come early out of service for vehicle maintenance. 501. Teacher. 24 for Mobile.
Seven eight four 803.
CC13 Broome.
2213.
I'm going to be in service zone 2 north. I'm going to be at the satellite with a walk-in complaint. 5636.
2213 804.
From EMS 25 is back in service.
EMS 25 in service 804.
Last birthday.
51 Broome. Big Apology, can't get birth.
751.
Last name's me, Landy. Lincoln, Adam, Nora, David Young. First name's Nicholas, common spelling, then initial P is involved. 1126 of 86, 1126 of 86.
751 805.
2219. 2219.
I was back in service. We're not clear.
Interesting.
Seven C2037.
Sitting on for 7C203.
I'll be clear.
Receive clear 806.
Room 2751.
51.
It's not driver ID only, no files.
10-4. You can show both units. 10-8.
751 807.
Broome 7926 7910 to Lords.
7926 7110 to Lords 808. 72 close to ALS to Route 11.
So in South Crescent City, Van Santos Apartments, 933 Route 11. 33 mile down, not breathing. 142 location.
Conklin Road at the Conklin Coastal Extension.
215, status and location.
59. 5 Mile Point Fire.
Copy, Frog Castle Creek.
212, your status and location.
72 Central.
Copy. 78 close to ALS to Route 11. Kirkwood.
Central Broome.
78 disregard. 72 933 Route 11. Yeah, those apartments. Apartment L3. 33 male down, not breathing, 9 Echo 1. 672 933 Route 11. Apartment L was in Lincoln 3. 33 male down, not breathing, 9 Echo 1. Cross it and cross it. Response battalion 2.
142, sector 933 Route 11. Building L is Lincoln. Apartment number 3.
Concord.
7226 7252 responding.
7226 7252 809.
Station 59 933 Route 11. Anthos Apartments. Apartment L is in Lincoln 3. For a 33-year-old male down, not breathing, 9 Echo 1. Station 59 933 Route 11. Anthos Apartments. Apartment L is in Lincoln 3. For a 33-year-old male down, not breathing, 9 Echo 1. Crescent Drive, response battalion 280.
2321
2221.
2321 in service. SP Dickinson for special assignment, show 2390.
809.
2321 Broome.
2321.
In service, SP Binghamton for special assignment, show 3390.
231810.
Fortune's out.
14213.
Broome, utility 59, responding with 1.
Utility 59 responding with 1814.
A125 that works.
A125 alarms 814.
Broome 7226-7252, utility 59. Caller believes it's possibly a heroin overdose.
Received.
26 copy.
Utility 59 on scene.
Utility 59 on scene 815.
7252, 7226 on scene.
7252, 7226 on scene 815.
271 to Broome, 10-8.
271 815.
209 10 zones occur.
209 815.
6 to Broome, 10-8.
206 815.
1942 to Broome, I'll be 10-8.
942 816.
Two zero four to Broome, 10-8.
204 816.
7252, Code Black.
7252 code black 816.
202 10-8.
202 816. 205, 206, and 207.
Four two Broome. Code Black. Can you outside 40 on detectives? Sorry, 45 on detectives.
142 818 45
205.
6.
Sending you over to Grant Street. That's where the caller is at this time, 47 Grant, to report a robbery that occurred about 30 minutes ago with a hammer at 25 Griswold Street. Caller's a Farron Benjamin. Officers were out with him last night and had several issues with him. He stated a suspect by the name of Sean, black male, 400 pounds, and 10 white male, and a Hoper white female took his wallet that had $225 in his food stamp cards. He's going to be in the area of 47 Grant Street.
5.
6. 2 7.
All units, just be advised, the male's plotting in the area of Robinson and Broad. He did say he was going to be getting on a bus. I don't know what time that bus is coming.
Room 7, 226 in service.
7226 in service 18.
5 copies. So does he want to file a report or no?
That's affirmative.
7252 back in service.
7252 in service 819.
10-4.
819.
223 is in the room.
223, 819.
Room station 59 in service.
Police station 59 in service 819.
We're in the 300. 1430 Route 26 Vestal Beverage Redemption Center for front entry door alarm activation through maximum. 300.
81 Vestal EMS.
Station 81. .5 West GD, door number 3, dining room. 80-year-old female, fainted, not alert, health party. Station 81, 105 West GD, Vestal Park Nursing. Here's door number 3, this is a living dining room. Female in her 80s, fainted, not alert, health party. Pressure Juneberry, Route 26. Response time 320.
6 room. I'm out within Broadway.
8122 responding.
8122 responding 821.
Are we out of the mail, Ron and William?
Seven, thanks, 7.
Two zero seven 822.
Room 7966 0 Lords.
7926 7910 at Lords 822.
135.
35.
Business alarm at Moe's, 1247 Upper Front Street, kitchen, motion, and front door.
10-4.
52-0.
Service code 5446.
823.
Five zero room.
750.
The only anytime number for an open door Northside Park, it's going to be the restaurant pavilion.
750 823. 750 second car.
Negative.
50824.
Broome to 651.
Fog 1.
301 Squires Ave. Assist fire with a problem with a smoke detector. 301 Squires Ave. Crush with your Jenkins and Pine.
Fog 1.
From 2759, status check. That work.
651824.
759824.
270 run tank.
272824. 272, can you call in, please?
A 142. When you get a minute, can you call her?
10-4. 5-0, Broome, secure the door. You can close it, please.
750825.
2C20 Broome.
1 to Broome, I've located the raccoon. It's in front of 134 Riverside Drive. I'm going to be dispatching it.
Copy 201825 in front of 134 Riverside Drive.
2C20.
In service 1 North to House 43.
2C20 825.
300's on scene.
300, 826.
7 Broome.
From 274, 751.
310's in service.
51.
84.
207.
Myself and 6 will be out at 25 Griswold. Trying to make contact with the parties.
Copy 207, 826.
51.
84.
310, 826. 300, give me 10 for there, or you want 310 to start your way? 107 Main Street, your home library. Nick Landy calling, looking for assistance. Being transported to his mother's house. 107 Main Street, your home library, Broome and Lester.
51. 84.
Well, cars 826.
Broome to Chief 25.
1 to Broome, raccoon dispatch, 1 shot.
Copy 201, Raccoon dispatch, 1 shot, 826.
One 135 to make contact with an employee.
Broome, point 25 is on the scene.
Going 25, you're on scene. You need a patrol there?
Not at this time. Unless there's something you know I know.
That's negative. It was just generated by their patrol asking.
35 Broome, can you say again?
We had a call from the alarm company. Said there was a key holder on scene. They wanted to cancel. I'm just inquiring if you made contact with the employee.
Broome to 201, I notified DPW to pick up that raccoon.
Copy, I did make contact. 10-8.
Line 35-28.
Receive 828.
10-4, it's in a biohazard bag.
Receive 828.
5-1 on scene. 5-1 on scene.
751-829.
Broome 651.
5-1.
Tires on scene. They're all stuck there. They said you can cancel.
5-1, copy. Show me activity.
651-829.
We're in 300. The alarm company just called back. They got proper code from the owner.
204 to headquarters.
10-4, is he on scene?
He did not state.
Headquarters on.
Permission 93-1010.
10-4.
Receive. Building 0-7.
Have 300-820.
To the rear of your traffic stop.
I want 2-3 on 23.
8123, you're on scene at 0831.
752.
King Tom Mary, 33020. KTM 3300. Floral Ave, New York.
752, Floral, New York, 831.
Hey, for Broome, out.
784, 833.
C13, bro.
213.
Current service 5636.
213, 833.
2C13 City.
2C13.
9126 Broome.
9126.
ID 645, portable 23 in service.
Clearance service 5636.
9126, 834.
834.
To Broome tonight. 752-834.
Yeah, which is live, clear 836.
125 is clear, Lords.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, there's nobody here, so I can take a go to Isabel. Thank you.
One 957 Zeus.
1957836.
For 2744.
5-1 Broome.
Seven 5-1.
That male is 10-4. No further assistance needed from patrol. You can shovel things 10-8.
751 840.
Car 7910 in service.
7910, search 841.
Car 7926 in service.
7926, search 841.
Seven Broome.
207.
Can you look and see if you have any contacts for 23 results? If you do get someone on the line, just need to possibly review their cameras.
Copy, 42.
Fine, zero Broome vehicle stopping yard.
Seven 50.
New York, John King Mary, 4366. JKM 4366. Watson Boulevard, just past the country club.
750 Watson, just past the country club, 843.
We're into 300.
300.
Check 26 to the 67 south on ramp for a large object on the road. Caller states it's blocking the right lane. It's about 50 feet prior to the ramp.
Go for it.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
From 20 minutes, 22, to be out of service at headquarters, available for working fires only.
20 MS 212 out of service headquarters, available for working fires only, 843.
Station 7214 Colada Road. 79-year-old male, back pain from a non-recent surgery, 5041. Station 7214 Colada Road. 79-year-old male, back pain, 5041, cross streets are Kybel Road. Response battalion 4044.
Broome 207.
7222,
7222, responding at 44.
Broome 207.
154 to Broome, 97. What's the apartment number and building number?
Allison Lincoln 3.
7.
I have the property owner for Griswold on the phone. He's unable to communicate through the cameras due to there not being speakers. Can I transfer him into your cell phone?
Go for it. Thank you.
154-151-844.
Room to 207. Can you just send your phone number over mobile?
I'll call in. I'm not at my car.
Happy.
$300 in the area.
300, 846.
Broome Engine EMS 21-4, out of service, headquarters for training.
Engine EMS 21-4, out of service, headquarters for training, 846.
One 4-6 location.
CA Southern Center.
Crew 2751.
6 by Main Memorial.
2C26 status location.
5-1. 50.
751 Ascension. Parking Plan 36 Albert.
1.
Service Special Assignment 412.
146. I have a person's annoying complaint between two employees at the JC school bus garage on East Main Road. The employees are not together, they're separated.
10-4 now.
2 females, 848. Caller's, I believe, a manager or boss.
Two 205.
205.
5-1 on scene.
751 848. 42750 status check.
I'm 10-4.
750 848.
You good for a 21? Stand by 1.
751. Can you call the desk? 10-4.
Two 272 to Broome, Dog HGOA, I'll be tonight.
272 849.
26. Johnson City Fire and EMS. 79. Union EMS.
Broome 202.
202.
46 Chestnut Street, your caller's Devin. The MBA hit and run that occurred at 4:30 this morning. 46 Chestnut between Leroy and Lincoln.
202.
9129 in Broome, ID 212 is in service.
9129 851.
Room 2752.
52.
EMS 26 Station 79, 30 Harrison Street, Suite 460. Have a report of an unconscious patient. No further information, Delta priority. Station EMS 26 Station 79, 30 Harrison Street, Suite 460. Fourth party call, unconscious patient. Delta priority. Customer Main Street, Park Police, response battalion 351.
9791 responding.
7921 responding 851.
Broome 202, stand by on that.
30 Harrison Street, Wilson Square, Suite 460. An unconscious patient. No further information. It's 30 Harrison, Wilson Square, Main Park.
710 responding.
7910 responding 851.
752 851. Room engine 26-1 responding.
Engine 26-1 responding 851.
Third room to it.
303 852.
7222 is on scene.
7222 on scene, 852.
202, we're going to hold off on that.
4.
42 Broome, can you get a hold of the coroner and put him through to me, please?
142 852.
522.
752 853.
Five 744.
751.
500 Broome, I'm trying to contact 744.
751 854.
I want to turn awards.
8123 Lords 854. 7910 on scene 854.
26-1's on scene.
Engine 26-1 on scene 854.
County 79212.
792119 856. One, just the stretcher.
792, copy.
Or 142. Transferred the corner a couple times here, so there's another one you want to try.
Nope, sorry, I got it now.
Push it.
300 to Broome.
300, go ahead.
There was styrofoam sheets blowing all over the place. I got as many as I could. I'll be clear.
Cappy 300, 850.
79130, MS 26. You guys can cancel.
US 26 received. We're complete returning.
635 to 676.
76. Engine 26, monitoring 850.
And boss, I'm headed over to Kmart parking lot right now.
Over.
Five to Broome.
752.
No police assistance needed. I'll be tonight.
752, 859.
4697.
146, 859.
9162 to Broome, ID 700, portable 74 in service.
859.
784 Broome. I'll be out the comments.
784, 859.
Firm to 651.
Alright.
$415 Adams Ave for an animal complaint. 415 Adams Ave, Carthage, Riverview, and Tracy.
5 more copies.
651901. Room to 897898, status check.
897, 10-4.
Eight nine seven nine zero one. Room to 898, status check. 898902. Room to 891, status check. 891902.
892 to Broome, service ID 3873.
892902.
Five on Broome, you can show me clear for now.
71903.
Five more copies.
651904.
Six five seven Broome.
657.
Be transporting 2 males from EPD to 319 Exchange Ave.
657905.
Starting mileage 1306. 1306.
657905. Room to 9121, status check.
722202 Wilson.
7222 to Wilson, 906.
204 to Broome.
204.
Myself in 203 will be out at 87 Park Ave for police information.
Copy 204906.
.43, I made contact with someone out front.
That works. Room 125 complete, 301 Squires.
125 or service 908.
Room 10-8.
203908. Broome to 9105, status check.
Roger.
657 Broome. 90 mileage 1307. Repeat 1307.
657909. 9105 910. Broome to 9160, status check.
60-10-4 firm.
9160 910. Broome to 651, status check.
I'm 10-4. I'll be headed to PD in regards to this.
651 910.
Go on, 23 ring west.
8123 Rifle, Lawrence is at 911.
502, sorry.
City on.
I'm going to be off campus.
Received. Off campus 911. County 7921, transfer to Wilson, non-emergent, with 7910 on board.
7921, 7910 to Wilson 912.
Student 7C203.
203.
Can you respond to the Bartle Library Tower roof access for the antenna area? Shut down the antenna and check to make sure nobody is out there and then recycle it back up to tower.
Recycle what? The antenna?
Just, you'll have to shut it down to be able to check. There's a concern that there might have been someone out there. The radio tower is reading improperly. So when you resecure the location, you can turn it back on.
Receipt.
9133 to Broome. ID 695 in service.
9133-914.
County 7921, out of Wilson.
7921, 7910 at Wilson 914.
Zero.
7C203.
City on.
Temporarily out of service, Wilson Center.
915.
Control me out.
Received 915.
142 Reverend, 35 minutes.
10-4.
46 to Broome. Can I get the case number, please?
For 10,292, 10292.
81 to Broome, New York traffic stop.
781.
King Nord King 2944. KNK 2944. Gonna be brought at Willow.
781, Bravo Willow 916.
City 7C203.
203.
Be advised, no one should be up on that roof besides maintenance.
Five to 67.
So you're saying maintenance is up there?
No, no one should be up there.
Go ahead.
We're all set over here. You guys can clear up.
37. Port Crane EMS. 72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
EMS 37, Station 72, 212 Porter Hollow Road. 65-year-old female, abdominal pain, difficulty breathing, 1 Charlie 6. EMS 37, Station 72, 212 Porter Hollow Road. 65-year-old female, abdominal pain, difficulty breathing, 1 Charlie 6. Cross streets are Wind Hill Road and Pleasant Hill Road. Respond battalion 917.
Affirmative 202-201.
202. 1.
151 Oak Street, apartment 1 for an escort. Your color is Daquan. Should be waiting in the parking lot down the road in a black Ford sedan. 151 Oak between Girard and North.
2. 1.
Room 726 responding.
7226 responding 918.
Cars, it's going to be 141 Oak in a black Ford Focus.
Go for it. 2 to county.
202, were you calling on scene?
202, can you hold me out with an MVA at north in front? City Dung Truck versus vehicle.
Copy, I was at MV8 North in front, 918.
01 to 02, do you need another vehicle?
For a minute, 201, we put you on that call North in front for the MVA.
Ten four.
Broome 207.
7.
Your son to 192 Court Street. It's going to be the St. Mary's Church. Your caller is Joe. Just needs a report. He's going to be by the garages. 192 Court Street.
207.
81 to Broome, I'll be clear.
71 920.
Four six to Broome, can you change this to persons annoying?
146 and 921.
Broome 272.
272.
Can you respond to Lorraine and Glenwood? 200 is out with 2 loose dogs. Has them contained at this point. Going to be at Lorraine and Glenwood.
Should need a 2C26.
10-1.
Should need 2C26. Two six 17 eastbound. Between exit 69 and 70, there's a Honda Civic disabled flat tires. They do have a tow. However, they were concerned with the amount of traffic for safety.
Look at the area, folks. 2C32 Broome.
2C32.
Show me a route to 495 Lange Road, Hancock, for property retrieval to Sydney. Just 652.
2940.
C32923.
2C32 Sydney.
2C32.
Route to 495 Lange Road. Just 652.
92492.
Go ahead.
Right, just FYI, NITEC had upwards of 18 calls regarding Transformers, lightning strikes, etc. in that area last night, so that's confirmed.
Copy, thank you.
42759, status check.
Tablet.
759-925.
Confirmed at 202 status check.
10-4.
Just want to verify no injuries, correct?
No injuries. Which one you on supervisor arrived?
Copy 925.
Broome EMS 37 responding 1 EMT.
EMS 37 responding 1 EMT 926.
4610.
146-927.
#81 Vestal EMS.
Station 813145 Stewart Road, Stewart Trailer Park, lot C17, 81-year-old male, vomiting blood, 21 Bravo 1. Station 813145 Stewart Road, Stewart Trailer Park, lot C17, 81-year-old male, vomiting blood, 21 Bravo 1. Cross streets are Sycamore Road and North Jensen Road. Response Battalion 3929. A125 responding 929.
Broome to 654, status check.
I don't need status check.
654, 930.
Yeah, for 525.
Broome to 200, status check.
A bit of an issue is we apparently do not have a key to get out here. We're not able to get this door open.
Receive, we'll get maintenance up there.
932.
For 7226 is on scene. 7226 on scene, 932. Five to 120.
Yeah, for 521.
I-123 returning.
81233 932.
7222 is on Wilson. 7222 at Wilson, 932.
myself, 33 and 30 are in service. We're going to 55 Holy Street for court.
Proceed, 932.
657 Broome County.
657 932.
79, Union EMS.
Station 79, 204 and 1/2 Prospect Street. 50-year-old female complaining of leg pain, 30 Alpha 3. Station 79, 204 and 1/2 Prospect Street. For 50-year-old female leg pain, 30 Alpha 3. Crusher Badger Avenue to Hart Avenue. Response time 3933.
7926, not in.
7926, you're fine, 933.
7910 in service.
7910 service, 933.
SUNY to units on Bartle Tower. We have the alarm that you've opened the door.
Yeah, we're all set. We're just sweeping the roof right now.
Copy. Sweeping the roof, 933.
525 SUNY, the roof is clear.
Proceed, clear, 934.
Broome EMS 37 on scene.
EMS 37 on scene, 934.
SUNY, the antenna's been returned to high power. We're clear.
Received, clear, 934.
Cruiser 9126, status check.
2694.
9126 934. Broome 206.
6.
Munsell Street, apartment 41, fire with a commercial CO alarm. 39 Munsell Street between Liberty and Shenango.
Tell me.
936.
21, Binghamton Fire.
Six fire through the Broome. Show me that PD left for
653 937.
Tower 21, 39 Munsell Street, apartment F as in Frank 1 for commercial CO alarm activation, kitchen. Tower 21, 39 Munsell Street, apartment F as in Frank 1 for a CO alarm activation in the kitchen. Cross of Liberty and Shenango, response battalion 937.
7, bro.
Two 207.
Could you hold me out an additional time and number? 15 double day. I'll add to the narrative.
Copy 937.
Hey, 25 on scene.
8125 on scene 938.
7C203 to me.
20 on for 7C203.
We'll be clear.
Proceed clear, 938.
Tower 21 responding.
Tower 21, you're responding. Operations is through.
Tower 21's on scene.
Tower 21 on scene 940.
Broome from Tower 21, initial report. No reason for the alarm. We're investigating.
Received. Initial report, no reason for the alarm. Investigating 941.
Likely day.
653942.
Five for both sides.
65142.
79, Union EMS.
661, Broome.
79, Union EMS. 25, Endicott EMS.
661.
ID 496, ID 501 in service special detail.
Broome from Tower 21. This is an ongoing issue. Alarm was reset prior to our arrival.
661, 943.
206 Broome, code 4, 10-8.
206, 933.
32 Tower 21, ongoing issue, alarm reset prior to your arrival, 943.
EMS 25, station 79, on duty today, ambulance, respond 7910301, Nantucket Drive. Absolute, third floor, room 300, 55-year-old female, confused. 26 Charlie 1, station 79, EMS 25, 31 Nantucket Drive, Absolute, Avenica, third floor, room 300, 55-year-old female, increased confusion, 26 Charlie 1. Approach to the dead end in Jamaica Boulevard, 943. Response battalion 3.
County 7922 responding.
7922, responding 944.
That'll be 7927 responding.
7927, responding 944.
Tower 21's in service.
52120.
Hang on for 521.
We're going to be out 65 Holly, and we're in 7C206.
Proceed 945.
Broome 7926, something.
Tower 21, you're in service, 945.
7926, 945.
W. Broome EMS 37, complete returning.
EMS 37, complete returning 946.
207.
I'll be 10-8 from both ends, code 4.
207, 946.
$200 County, code 4, 10-8.
200, 946.
A125 to Lords, none.
A125 to Lords, 947.
Broome to 207, 204.
Savage.
806.
220.
Harassment service, what's your choice?
204.
200 Court Street, Unit 129, checked the welfare of Rose Hannafin. Caller spoke with Rose's husband yesterday. He said that Rose had been gone for 2 days. 200 Court Street, Unit 129 between Stuyvesant and Fayette.
940.
207. 204.
Coast Guard 948.
202 to County, Code 3, backing out Oak Street.
202-948.
County 7921, back in service.
7921, service 948.
206223, permission 93, tag evidence.
10-4.
T2 service.
7222 on service, 949.
H-Bird, can you pull me a traffic stop near Matthews Planet Freon on the Parkway?
It's right 950.
7, room 97.
207-950.
Hey, do you have a plate number?
New York, John Henry Charlie, 9487, JHC 9487.
308950.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
Station 72, 1090 Conklin Road for a 65-year-old female, swollen legs, 26 Alpha 7. Station 72, 1090 Conklin Road for a 65-year-old female, swollen legs, 26 Alpha 7. Car starts on Crest Drive, Melody Lane, response Battalion 2, 951.
7220.
7222 responding 951.
H-Bird tonight.
308952.
42750-751.
50.
51.
$25, Endicott EMS. $79, Union EMS.
365 Harriel Drive, Express Employment. Disturbance male, black male screaming at staff.
10.
51.
Both cars speed between Richard Street, Route 1 North. Unknown weapons, 953.
EMS 25, Station 79, 308 Sky Island Drive, 75-year-old male, difficulty breathing, 6 Charlie 1. EMS 25, Station 79, 308 Sky Island Drive, 75-year-old male, difficulty breathing, 6 Charlie 1. Coaster Cypress Lane and Governor's Lane. Response battalion 3 at 954.
County
7921, 7910, responding 954.
Broome EMS 25 responding.
EMS 25, responding 954.
Broome 7226, en route to Wilson.
7226 to Wilson, 955.
Both cars are insane.
Both cars, 955. From 2752.
26, Johnson City Fire and EMS. 79, Union EMS.
To University Boulevard, Walmart. Assist fire alarm activation. 5th Willie Drive, CSA Boulevard.
10-4.
752. Water flow activation, 957.
EMS 26, Station 79, off-duty, 117 Sergeant Street. For 50-year-old male, seizure activity, difficulty breathing, airborne precaution, 6 Charlie 1. EMS 26, Station 79, off-duty, third-party call, 117 Sergeant Street. 50-year-old male, seizure activity, difficulty breathing, airborne precautions, 6 Charlie 1. Cross streets, Corliss Avenue, Sturtevant Street. Response battalion 3957.
7910, start mutually.
7910, requesting mutually, 958.
And 7926, Lords.
7926 for the Lords, 958.
8125 is out of Lords.
8125 out of Lords, 958.
7927 on scene.
7927 on scene, 958.
One of Broome traffic stop. Broome engine 26-1 responding, Surgeon.
Station 26-2 University Boulevard with Walmart, where a commercial fire alarm is showing Zone 63 water flow number 1. Station 26-2 University Boulevard, Walmart, commercial fire alarm activation, Zone 63 water flow number 1, across for Pavilion Drive, CFJ Boulevard. Response Lieutenant 3959. And 26-1 responding, Sergeant Street, 959.
781.
King X-ray Nora 1409, KXN 1409, give me Floral and Cherry.
781 Floral, Cherry, 959.
145.
45.
When you get cell service, can you contact the captain in his office regarding that complaint?
Definitely.
145, 959.
78 Los ALS to Johnson City.
I have one. He's on road J Fever.
Yeah, they respond 117 Sergeant Street, Johnson City. A 50-year-old male, third-party call, seizure activity, difficulty breathing, airborne precautions. It's 117 Sergeant Street, 50-year-old male, seizure activity, difficulty breathing, airborne precautions, third party. Crossroads are Corliss Avenue, Sturtevant Street, 959.
Room 2752.
Copy, room 7822.
7822, 10 o'clock.
52. Additional call from the alarm company. There's a tech on site working on the alarm system.
306 to Broome.
306, go ahead.
Can you recall case number 26-5583 being 5583? I'll be out at Zoom 10 on the follow-up.
4, I'll be coming.
752, 10 o'clock.
306, 10 o'clock.
Broome County to 26-2 responding Walmart.
And in 26-2 responding to Walmart, received a call from the manager saying they're working on the system. There's no fire problem.
Receive. This is going to be 26-2 only, non-emergency.
And in 26-2 only, non-emergency, 10 o'clock.
Room 2752.
2.
Here's the CMS at 117 Sergeant Street. 50-year-old male, seizure activity, airborne precautions. There's responder safety. The patients at Doug Connors. 117 Sergeant between Corliss and Sturtevant.
10-4.
County 7921.
7921 on scene, 1001.
81 to Broome, I'll be clear.
71, 1001.
7910 on scene.
7910 on scene, 1001.
Room 278. Correction 752.
52.
Your responder safety for Doug Connors is mentally unstable, more erratic each day.
10-4.
Got an engine 2617822. Be advised, patrols are responding. Male has a history of being aggressive, mentally unstable, erratic. Got an engine 2617822. Be advised, patrols are responding. Male has a history of being aggressive, mentally unstable, erratic.
Copy.
2751750, status check.
26-1 received. Broome engine 26-1 on scene.
Engine 261 on scene, 1002.
10-4.
Both cars 10-02.
Broome to 897, status check.
Broome.
897 10-02. Broome to 898, status check. 898 10-02. Broome to 891 892, status check.
Broome 894. 892 10-4.
Both units 10-03.
272.
City on for 27.
Be out of service training.
Receive out of service training 10-03.
223 to 205.
205.
Can you respond to 13 Morgan Street? Assist DPW there. I'll be en route shortly.
10-4.
Broome County Engine 26 on the scene. Nothing showing, investigating.
Engine 26 on scene, investigating, nothing showing, 10-04.
Two C3 for the city. Excuse me, C3 to city.
2C32.
She'll be on that last. She'll be faster.
10-05.
Roger, I'll be on scene.
752 10-05.
6-1 Broome, traffic stop, New York.
661, go ahead.
Hotel Romeo Delta 4311, HRD 4311. We're going to be in the parking lot of Gulf Toyota on North Street.
661 10-05.
City to Harpers Ferry, respond to lecture hall.
7222.
7222 on scene 10-05.
306 Broome County.
306 10-05.
Harpers Ferry, respond to lecture hall outside by Science 1 for an 18-year-old female, possibly sprained ankle. Again, Harpers Ferry, respond to outside of lecture hall by Science 1 for an 18-year-old female, possibly sprained ankle. City to Harpers Ferry, respond to lecture hall. Harpers Ferry, respond to lecture hall outside by Science 1 for an 18-year-old female, possibly sprained ankle. Again, Harpers Ferry, respond to outside of lecture hall by Science 1 for an 18-year-old female, possibly sprained ankle.
City from 7622.
City on.
22 has a driver in quarters. Crew chief needed to complete the call.
Received, but we need a crew chief to complete call.
City from 7652.
Broome County Control 7822 is on scene.
Scene 10-06. City on.
You can show crew chief responding in the squad room with a 7-minute ETA call covered.
Received, call covered.
Sure, substitute.
City on.
Confirming location. Was the caller by the construction at Science 1 adjacent to lecture hall?
Affirmative, that's what we're being told.
Where is he?
Kind of 7222.
Broome for 7222.
Can you guys start fire for lifting, please?
Receive requesting fire for lifting assistance from 08.
502 City.
City on.
You show me back on campus.
Received. Back on campus. 1008.
One zero Sydney.
2210.
Yes.
46 Conklin Fire.
1-2.
Service post 323. Show 093.
Joey.
Station 46. Station 46.
2C10.
2C10.
In service post 2 north. Show 093.
2C10, 1008.
6-1 Broome, can you run on DOIC?
There's a 203. 661, go ahead.
371-833-012, repeating 371-833-012. Should go back to a Dana Buckingham.
Station 46. Station 72 on scene. 1090 Conklin Road requesting lifting assistance for a 65-year-old female. Station 46. Station 72 on scene. 1090 Conklin Road requesting lifting assistance for a 65-year-old female. Crossstar Suncrest Drive, Melody Lane. Response to 2009.
3. 7252 Rock to Conklin.
7252 to Conklin. 1009.
You respond over to General Hospital, 42 Mitchell Ave. It's actually going to be in the parking lot across from the main entrance. Security is out with a parking lot MBA hit and run. 42 Mitchell Ave, cross street of Martha and Morris.
310-4. 781 to Broome near traffic stop.
1009.
781.
Lincoln George Nora 1337, LGN 1337. You mean Main at Albert.
71 Main and Albert.
661, your data.
Go ahead.
Data comes back suspended, Class D, total 3 on 2 days. Files, no P's or negatives.
Copy. Can you send that to my MCT, please?
661 received, 1010.
42752 status check.
2-4.
75210.
Room to 9105, status check.
9105,
7C208 to Sony.
9105, 1011. Room to 9160, status check.
50 Wolf Cars, Lieutenant.
750 Wolf Cars, 1011.
Yeah, for 7C208.
I'll be headed to Plaza Drive and then Columbia.
Received. 1011.
6010-4, Broome.
9160, 1011.
2125, clear, Lieutenant.
8125, you're returning at 1011.
Room 46 Baker on the scene.
Chase 46 Baker on scene, 1012.
One
2215.
Temporary service recorded 607.
1013.
Broome to 207-204, status check.
Number.
Arson 4, 1013.
Three to Room 97.
203, 1013.
Hey, one to Broome, I'll be clear.
71, 1013.
Broome County from Command 26.
Command 26.
This was a broken sprinkler pipe from an employee. That section of the sprinkler system has been shut down. Alarm has been standby. Fire watch has been established. Engine 26 to back at service.
2323, Sydney.
2323.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
Command 26. Broken water pipe. Fire watch in place. Stage 26, returning 1014.
I'll be temporarily out of service for vehicular relay issue 1119.
Ten 14 minutes.
Radio maintenance test, 12345.
Station 72 off duty, need a full BLS crew. Third corner district, first call off duty. 384 Fallbrook Road. 68-year-old female fallen with a head laceration, 17 Bravo 1. Station 72 off duty, need a full BLS crew. Third corner district, first call off duty. 384 Fallbrook Road. 68-year-old female fallen with a head laceration, 17 Bravo 1. Crossroads Stinson Road, Conklin Road, response battalion 21014.
Down to 7927 en route to Lord's Non.
7927 to Lord's, non-emergency 1014.
Radio maintenance test, 123. 123. 123. 123.
Broome 7226 out at Wilson.
7226 at Wilson, 1015.
Radio maintenance test, 345.
Broome 7926 at Lords.
7926 at Lord's, 1015.
Control 782, wait on scene.
51 Broome, show me out on Sergeant Street.
751, 1015.
For 5 Broome, I'm 10-8. You can cancel the ATL.
45 to
7820 on scene, 1016. Sydney from 7622.
Sitting on for 7622.
22 responding BLS.
Proceed, responding BLS 1016. 7222 to 7252 on off.
203 to Broome, both vehicles are here. I have two near 28s.
Broome to 661, status check.
10-4.
661, 1016.
Control 23 is in service, JC, and route to General. Pickup.
That's General 1016.
Radio maintenance test, 123.
How did the first one?
First one is New York, Hotel Charles, X-ray 9102, HCX 9102.
One, two, three, four, five.
And a second.
Second's New York plate, King Charles Alpha 7323, KCA 7323.
Copy, 1017.
Sydney's on unit calling.
You probably want to Broome, show me clear.
Is that
751, 1017.
Just 123.
From the 752.
2.
Will you be okay if we do an attempt to locate?
10-4.
10-17.
Okay, cars can't attempt to locate the Sheriff's Officer Jeremiah McBride from 79 Harpersville. Subject's been located. Cancel the attempt to locate Chuck Walford Jeremiah McBride at the Sheriff's Office. Subject's been located 10-18. Okay, cars can't attempt to locate the Sheriff's Officer Jeremiah McBride from 79 Harpersville. Subject's been located. Cancel the attempt to locate Chuck Walford Jeremiah McBride at the Sheriff's Office. Subject's been located 10-18. Okay, cars can't attempt to locate the Sheriff's Officer Jeremiah McBride from 79 Harpersville. Subject's been located. Cancel the attempt to locate Chuck Walford Jeremiah McBride at the Sheriff's Office. Subject's been located 10-18. Okay, cars can't attempt to locate the Sheriff's Officer Jeremiah McBride from 79 Harpersville. Subject's been located. Cancel the attempt to locate Chuck Walford Jeremiah McBride at the Sheriff's Office. Subject's been located 10-18. Okay, cars can't attempt to locate the Sheriff's Officer Jeremiah McBride from 79 Harpersville. Subject's been located. Cancel the attempt to locate Chuck Walford Jeremiah McBride at the Sheriff's Office. Subject's been located 10-18.
County 7921, transferable, non-emergent, 7910 on board.
7921-7910 to Wilson is 10-18.
Broome EMS 25 is in service.
EMS 25 in service at 10-18.
35-651. 5-1. After you just copy that, your ETO, cancel that. Copy.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
Radio maintenance test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Broome to 657.
725-2
Station 72, off duty, second tone out, still need a full BLS crew. 384 Fallbrook Road, 68-year-old female fallen with a head laceration, 17 Bravo 1. Station 72, off duty, second tone out, still need a full BLS crew. 384 Fallbrook Road, 68-year-old female fallen with a head laceration, 17 Bravo 1. Crossway Stunton Road, Conklin Road, response Italian 21019.
8 North Loader Ave for a larceny that occurred about 20 minutes ago. 8 North Loader Ave, Crossroads dead end in East Franklin.
Yeah, they'll be right.
657-1019.
Broome, the tail of the larceny is off.
Copy 7252, you're on scene 1019.
Broome engine 26-1 is complete returning.
Engine 26-1 is service 10-20.
635, can you repeat that?
Did they report what was taken from that location?
635, they were saying that the male was taking gas out of the caller's van. He was also sleeping in the van, but doesn't seem to be at the location any longer.
Duty from 7622.
Leon, for 7622.
22 arrived on scene.
Received on scene 1020.
Broome to 201-202, status check. Copy, 1020.
Broome EMS engine 214 back in service.
EMS and engine 214 in service 1020.
5 on the Broome, show me out the station.
751-1020.
146.
46.
The business alarm, it's an office panic alarm. Samaritan Counseling Center, 3001 East Main Street on the corner of North Street.
10-4.
for 61021.
Continue 7C204.
204.
Respond to lecture hall outside by Science 1. An 18-year-old female tripped and fell. Harper's Ferry is there.
Receive.
1021.
Johnson City 763.
Broome to Station 73, your closest BLS to Conklin.
7C204. Can you show me a lecture hall? So, what's their exact location?
73 AOS in quarters. Broome Station 78, your closest BLS to Conklin.
Central.
They claim outside, north side of the library by the construction area.
Receive. Thank you, Sonny.
Yeah,
657-1023.
Continue 7622. Did you make patient contact yet?
Serve 2, that's perfect.
No. Station 78. Can you start an ambulance for 384 Fallbrook Road for a 68-year-old female fallen with a head laceration to 17 Bravo 1. 384 Fallbrook Road. 68-year-old female fallen with a head laceration, 17 Bravo 1, crosses our Spencer Road and Conklin Road.
Can you give us your specific location?
Copy 7826. 7826, responding 1024.
206, bro.
206.
Could you put me on the 13 Morgan Street call?
Copy 206-1024.
Sir, we're going to be directly in front of the library bridge entrance.
Received 1024.
6-1 to Broome. Can I run one female by New York State line ID?
661, go ahead.
It's going to be 425-195-168. Repeating, 425-195-168.
Control 292 is priority 3 to Wilson.
22 to the right to Wilson, 1025.
Broome 7926 in service.
7926 in service, 1025.
Sorry, take a Broome tonight.
661, comes back valid Class D with Tara. Files and LPs are negative.
Thank you.
661-1025.
Juicer 19, status and location. Hi, Broome. I have a New York registration when you're ready.
Okay.
27C204.
204, right there.
It's going to be on the east side of the library. She's sitting on a bench.
Okay.
And be advised, that's east side of the lecture hall. It would be the west side of the library.
Christy's, can you show me out?
Available now and rolls right now.
2C20, status and location.
657, go ahead.
Mike Bravo, November 3622, MBN 3622, New York.
657-1025.
Broome 7252 is complete Conklin Road and route to Fallbrook.
3C75, correction 7252, clear of Conklin Road en route to Fallbrook. 1025. Broome 7252, Superior 7826 is responding BLS to Fallbrook as well.
7252 copies.
81, my marker 16.
2C21, status and location. Just 2 on disregard. 219, 2C20, male, female, domestic. 1940 Edward 7, Harpersville. Lot number 4, male, female, verbal only, no weapons or alcohol. Female has Jody Lanier, subject, she's trying to get property there. Male has Daniel Aaron. 1940 Edward 7, to McCoy Road and Toby Road.
Hey, Broome, can you put me out on Endicott traffic stop at Gold Toyota?
Senior 7C203.
Street 5 Broome. Can you run on your tape for me?
Yeah, affirmative. 1026.
Received from route.
What I today?
Broome Station 46 is in service.
51.
Station 46 in service, 1026.
So myself, 220 en route 1948, East Route 7 for a female domestic through County 4923.
203.
203, respond back to 29 to take information from Brittany about a possible assault. She's a staff member and witnessed something. I have forwarded her email on to you already. She's at 29. This occurred last night.
Receive.
1026, 91.
500 Broome, you sound me clear.
759, 1027.
That's 5-1.
751, 1027.
635, your data.
Fine.
Can check valid on the 1999 Suzuki to Gregory Potter.
10-4, thank you.
635, 1027.
Control 7822 out of Wilson on to 0.6.
Wilson 0.6, 1028.
783 to Broome, show me on Main Street, full patrol.
783, 1028.
6-1 Broome, can you log positive canine alert?
661, positive canine alert, 1029.
Broome 7222 is en route to General.
7222 to General, 1029.
Seven two five two on scene.
7252 on scene, 1031.
Room to 200.
200.
Control 23's on scene, General.
Can you start towards 22 Williams Street for a domestic? It originally came in as harassment by the male half over the phone, but now he's at the location pacing back and forth in front of the house. 22 Williams Street, cross street at Griswold Street and Neely Street. I'll work on getting you a second.
200.
16525.
Right.
You aware of any cars that are, should be parked over here at Columbia?
Negative.
There's a car over here. I ran the plate. Sasha was just leaving here from facility. Says it's been here all morning. So I'll do some further research on that.
Copy.
23 on scene. Sierra at 4.
200, 1032. Anyone available to break and go with 200?
Point of room, I can bring.
Last unit, could you just re-identify? Last unit, could you just re-identify?
01.
Copy 201, 1032.
Shoot accounting code 410-8. You just send me the next one.
204 Broome. I'm closer than 201. I can respond to 22 William.
Copy 204. 201, you can disregard.
10 copies.
County 7927 out of Lords.
7927 out of Lords, 1032.
223 to 205. What's your status? 219 Broome, send me out.
219, 1033.
Broome to 300, 303.
Got it. Okay.
Cars 17 eastbound in the area, 67 north. Took one call from Tioga and another one seeing there's a male subject sitting on the highway. Check his welfare. 17 eastbound at 67 north.
200 and 204, you're going to be looking for a white male in a black shirt, bald head, and some tattoos on his arms. He should be out in front of the building.
Double. Forget. 154 Broome, 10-8.
154, 1033.
1-4.
Cars 1033.
4 copies.
7921 out of Wilson.
7921 arrival Wilson, 1034.
2216.
Cindy from 7622.
Sunny on for 7622.
22 transporting to Wilson, BLS non-emergent.
Received. Transporting in Wilson. BLS non-emergent. 1034.
I'll be clearing service. Post 32. 54. Shield T3.
1034, 921.
Test 1-2.
Both units responding to 22 William Street. Just be advised, at one point this male did make a comment when police were mentioned that a good cop is a dead cop. Use precaution. Caller did not see any weapons.
10-4. 4697.
446, 1034.
1034.
7C204, Sunny.
Sunny on for 7C204.
Sorry, clear.
Received clear. 1035.
2614. 9126, 1035.
204 is going 97.
204, 1035.
I'll be out with that mail.
Pass 204 out with the mail, 1036.
Sunny for 16.
Press 1-2.
One six, sorry.
4 Broome, 154.
204, 1036.
Sunny to 16. No affiliations. 1036.
Sony, next question. Are myself and the lieutenant on camera right now?
Yes, but it's not recording.
Sony, last question. You just looked to see when the last patrol check of Columbia was.
Have water.
TC160.
2216.
Clearance service. 193 South, 235.
2216, 1038.
Received.
502 City. What is the address that car comes back to?
Lewiston, New York, 934 Creek Road.
Niagara County.
Two C362.
On 2232. 502. It's not coming back to anything local. Niagara County, I believe it was.
Copy. Thank you.
You can show me clear of last. Show 652.
Somebody said,
Student 525, are you guys not picking this mic up again?
We hear you loud and clear.
Copy.
2C32 Broome. You can show me clear of last. Shield 652.
2C32, 1039.
$300 there.
300, 1039.
Show 726 is on too.
Sorry, this is 1040.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
202.
Shoot 20 at 1040.
City 7C208.
Go ahead.
That building was last checked at 1:21 today.
Received, thank you.
Radio maintenance testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
300 for him, I'll be out.
Copy 300, 1041.
Roger.
207.
Just let me know if Tiger County comes up. I'll be clear from the scene after 1293 enter NPR.
Copy, 1041. Room to 651653.
Radio maintenance test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
215 Oak Hill Ave, first floor. Check welfare of the caller. Is rambling and hard to understand. 215 Oak Hill Ave, Crossroads of Jenkins and Witherell.
Cars copy.
So units 1042.
Okay, 308, status check.
5-4.
308, 1042.
Seven C 2037.
City on for 7C203.
I'll be clear.
Received cleared, 1042.
310 Broome, I'm out of 300.
310, 1042.
303, you can cancel.
10-4, I just got on the highway.
City from 7622.
City on for 7622.
22 arrived at Wilson, ending mileage 3.
Received. Arrived at Wilson, 1043.
84, Eastern Broome, EMS.
Control 7828, en route to Wilson, BLS 9. Route to Wilson, 1043.
Station 84 on and off duty. Have a crew chief near the driver. 92 Rector Road. EMS alarm activation. Female fall needing lift assist. 17 Alpha 4. Station 84 on and off duty. Have a crew chief near the driver. 92 Rector Road. EMS alarm activation. Female fallen. Lift assist. 17 Alpha 4. Cross streets are Schoolhouse Road and William Law Road. Respond Battalion 1, 1044.
8422 responding, full BLS.
A422 responding, full basic crew, 1044.
5-1 with Broome cars on scene.
Trainer Broome, Paris, mile check, you did first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Last name is Robert Ocean, Sand, first name Samuel, Common, SDS Davis, 72291, 72291, White House.
651 1044.
146 to Broome, I updated the narrative. Alarm falls avoidable, Lieutenant.
146, 744. No 300 negative file check.
4.
Radar Phoenix test 1-2. Test 1-2.
Broome 201.
1.
1-2.
Unit, this is EMS. Broome 7222 at General.
7222 at General, 1047.
310, what's the name?
310, 1047.
1-2.
201, we have a SCMS in here, 37 Pennsylvania Ave, Walgreens, 30-year-old male, overdosed in the bathroom. There's needles and drugs on the floor. It's a white male with long brown hair with a blue shirt, wearing a backpack with a green and black hat. Wearing pajama pants. Just left the store. 37 Penn Ave between Bethlehem and here.
01.
2226.
3 room, 10-8. I can head to that.
Bring it. The 203 male is on a silver scooter.
8-1 to Broome. I'll be at the station in a moment.
10-4. Do you have a direction of travel?
781, 1048.
Male is eastbound on Vessel Ave.
It means test 1, 2, 3.
Report.
Control 263, BLS to General. 2826, BLS to General 1049.
223 to 201, you can stay in service. 223 to Broome, you can send me that.
300 Broome. Transport to 2112 Hustle Road.
Heavy 300, 1049.
Copy 223-201, you copy.
1 copies. 3 Broome 97. 3 Broome 97.
225. 203, 1049.
1, 2. 1, 2.
3.
Johnson 3750. Can you just stop by Red Roof, the office, and speak to one of the managers there? They just have a question regarding that person's property there.
Control 2-3 is going to be BLS to the foreman.
10-4.
From County 200-204 status check.
10-4, 10-7.
BLS to 4-1, 751.
From 203, are you 10-4?
I'm 10-4.
Broome 7252 back in service.
Copy 1051.
Burn out 303.
7252 in service 1051.
Office 1 of Broome.
Office 1.
We show myself in car 205 T16, 1 Miller County, starting mileage 937.
Copy 1051. From 203, are you 10-4?
I'm 10-4.
Copy 1051.
Office 1 of Broome. We show myself in car 205 T16, 1 Miller County, starting mileage 937.
North African at the entrance to the shops for a disabled white Volvo in traffic.
Okay.
Copy Office 151.
303, 1051.
310, 303. It's in the left turn lane. Parkway westbound African.
6-3, let me know if you need a second.
Broome to 661 status check. 661 1052.
5-0 room. I'll be out the red roof on call.
750-1053.
300 to Broome County.
300-1053.
Broome 7226 in service.
Brenda 308, status check.
5-4.
308-1054.
Broome to 657, status check.
10-4 Broome, I'll be calling that number you sent.
657-1054.
7226 in service, 1054.
Alright, to the Broome, I'll be at the station for a minute.
1052-1054.
150 for a follow-up.
2623, repeat the location in Route 2.
5012 things. There's shield 1119.
1055.
Control 7822 in service requested.
Clear for Central.
Happy Central. 203 to 223. He didn't leave any person or anything in the bathroom. I checked. Copy. He hasn't been located. Correct. That's correct. Was last seen east on Vessel Ave.
Hey, Torrance tonight.
308-1056.
Control 7828, out at Wilson, ending mileage 6.8.
6.8, 1057.
230, second.
2330.
Service, and well, field 3680.
52.
263 Broome.
263.
Show me en route to 150 Barnes Road in Windsor for a follow-up shield 1119.
263, 1057.
Broome 8422 on scene.
8422 on scene, 1057.
Two 203. Control 7832 on scene.
32 on scene, 4V room 457.
525 to 27.
203. He was just on that scooter cell phone past me on Mitchell. He appears steady on it. We'll try and stop him up here.
10-4.
2C20 Broome.
27.
Can you head over to the lock shop? Sasha's going to leave a key ring there. If you can pick that up and bring it to me over at CFG.
Unknown east or west on Vestal Ave.
Broome copies.
Yeah, affirmative. I'll be back on the road in like 2 minutes.
2C20.
All be clear last. 2219 remaining on scene 4 Smith.
2C20, 1058.
377. We're in the left turn lane on Parkway, eastbound.
3031058.
21 to SUNY, or 21 to 27, I can get that.
Appreciate it.
Pennsylvania, Lincoln, Romeo, Nora, 9288, LRN 9288.
Received 1059.
Broome 9201.
You need a second, Barter?
5-1 Broome 10-8.
201.
651-702 Watson Boulevard for a loud barking dog. No interview for the caller. 702 Watson Boulevard, crossroads to Cornell and Roble.
5-1 copies.
I'll get you started. Find you a second. 151 Laurel Ave for a possible dispute at the location. There's a female that called in yelling about something that occurred on North Street. Said it was going to be an effing murder and that she was going to go off. Kept disconnecting the call. 151 Laurel Ave between Handel and Main.
Broome from 8422.
651-1100.
670 Broome in service.
670-1100.
There's already a tow on the way. I'll be here until I get here.
Copy. 200 County, I can head to that dispute with one.
Copy 200. She was making threats about finding a way into the building and going off. Plotting on the Mendelson side of the building.
8422. Can you try calling back the residents? I tried to stick my head in and SB told me it was EMS and I didn't hear any response. And there's also a dog that is not in a crate.
Copies. 3 copy 11 o'clock. Oh, it's up to call the subscriber. That dog should be friendly. Stand by. 310 Broome.
79, Union EMS.
204 Broome. Party separated, code 310-8.
204-1101.
310.
Yeah, portable. West end of the rail trail, just west of the fire training center.
Let's see who's going to be outside. You want a second, Tyler?
Just that far, checking out of the camper.
Copy 1101. 8422. I'm unable to make contact with the subscriber.
Station 79-1302 East Main Street, room number 4. 87-year-old female journalist needing transport, 26 Alpha 9. Station 79-1302 East Main Street, UHS, room 4. 87-year-old female needing transport, Alpha Party. Cross for Washington Ave and Garfield Ave at 1101.
50 10.
750-1101.
3422 has made contact with the patient.
8422. Make contact 1101.
Room 7926 responding.
7926 responding 1101.
Broome 7927 is back in service.
7927 in service 1101.
1 to Broome, I'm in the area.
201-1102.
272.
Sitting on for 27.
Back in zone.
Received.
Broome to 897 status check. 897-1102.
203 to Broome. We're not locating this male again. We're 10-8. Code 3.
203, 1102.
Carry 7921 back and forth.
7921002.
Room to 898, status check.
Check, control 7822.
7822.
Emergent to Lord ER, room 3, 75-year-old female going over to Wilson, ER, with a monitor and a health rope for a stomach.
Copy, responding.
1103.
Room to 898, status check.
1 to Broome. I found the female. She's behind Trace Boys. Bates Troy.
Copy 201, females behind Bates Troy. 201, are you 10-4?
5-1's on scene.
651, 1103.
897 to Broome. I'll check on it.
897, 1103.
Yes, I believe we need an MBA. She's irate.
Copy 201, possible MBA, females irate. You're 10-4, 1103.
225.
Flash, you calling, can you repeat? Room to 661, status check.
10-4.
661, 1103.
225 to Broome. I'll be en route to Laurel.
Copy 225, 1103.
202, code 310-8.
202, 1104. Room to 891, 892, status check.
Room 110-4. 892-10-4.
Both units 1104. 898, 1104. Room to 784, status check.
10-4.
784, 1104. Room to 202.
202.
Respond to 10 St. John Ave. Diane's your caller. The trespass complaint by Pest Control Service. She said the truck was in front of her house and walked around the home. 10 St. John Ave.
202.
206 Broome. I'll be 10-8.
206, 1105.
Broome 84, T2's back in service, patient RMA.
8422 in service, patient RMA 1105.
Control 29 on scene.
32992, 1106.
22 on scene.
322 on scene, ER, room 3, 1106.
Copy 72, T2 is complete general. We're going to be remain out of service for decon.
TC347.
72 to do completed general. Remain out of service for decon. 1107.
234.
Chris Lister on 5.
1107.
2C34 Broome.
2C34.
In service on East 165.
2C34 1107.
2 to county. Can you pen this call and put me back on my hit and run? I'll be out with the suspect vehicle at 37 Clark Street, Avenue 28 when you're ready.
Copy. What was the address?
37 Clark.
21525.
What entrance are you at?
The one by your vehicle.
7926 on scene.
7926 on scene 1108. Run it back, 2-1.
Copy.
202, go ahead with that, 28.
Mary Echo Papa 2443 MEG 2443.
Copy.
5-1 Broome, there are no Australian market location. Showington 8.
651-1108. Control County 26 is out of General 10.3. General 109.
Six five seven Broome. Being route to PD in regards to this.
657-1110.
'79 Union EMS.
Units out on Laurel Ave, satisfaction.
Simple.
1110.
200 County, 1 by here, stay quiet, ID.
200.
208-071-326, 208-071-326, and back to Tom, New York. Also got a 28.
Station 79-299 Floral Ave. Uniform activation, apartment 104. 55-year-old female, journalist, 26 Alpha 10. Station 79-299 Floral Ave. Apartment 104. For medical activation. 55-year-old female, journalist, 26 Alpha 10. Cross St. Charles Street, Massachusetts, IF. Response for time 3, 1111.
Room 792 responding.
79-200 responding, 1111.
Go ahead with the 28.
Mike Bravo, November 3455, MBN 3455, shipped back to a Honda Accord Gray.
Copy, stand by.
7C203,
Sending on for 7C203.
From the 200, Chief Valid, D. David, negative files.
Simple. I'm going to be off campus for a pickup, just for your record. 525's out with 16.
Proceed.
From the 200, that vehicle is valid.
One by client ID.
201.
289-833-689.
Sure, you can clear it. There's no issue here. 16 is going to sit on the car.
Proceed. 1112.
City from 7622.
Sending on for 7622.
22 cleared back in service.
Proceed. Clear back in service. 1113.
201, that comes back valid DNA to a Caleb J. Lee of Binghamton. Is an order of protection against him with a Burnett. Go ahead.
88389 November Foxtrot 88389 NF.
2C230.
2C23.
fill me out at last through the 1119.
223 1113.
2323.
Fill me out at last through the 1119.
201, that was 8839, Nancy Frank.
1113.
1 to Broome. Can you repeat?
Just want to verify that plate 8839 NF.
88389 NF.
50 Broome.
750.
Send me that 284 here, Hill Drive. I'll be out there.
750 1114. That comes back valid on a 2025 white van or truck. It's a Penske van.
Broome to 9160, status check.
10-4.
1114.
Broome to 9160, status check.
Stand by, Broome. I'll give a call.
910 51114.
60 to Broome. I'm 10-4.
9160 1115.
Control 7832, BLS The Lords.
BLS The Lords 1115.
7500 Broome.
754.
Can you drop me a time and number for property check, Baker Street Park, close out, no 410.
754 1115.
Oh, crisis to Broome.
Over crisis.
We're in service.
1116.
6-1 to Broome. Can you change this over and show tonight?
661 1116.
142 location.
7 McCoy Road.
2C12 status and location.
Concord Fork 4.
2C15 status and location.
17 West 77.
79, Union EMS.
2C12, can you check on an accident? It's in the left lane, mile marker 381 northbound. It's SUV towing an Airstream camper that's blocking traffic. It's apparently a jackknife. Mile marker 381 north.
Excuse me, Alpha 103.
2C12 1117.
212.
Route to anyone northbound, mile marker 3, complaint your Broome 403.
Broome to 635. We have a noise complaint at 1803 Monroe.
Okay. You can close it out.
635 1117.
Station 79427 River Terrace, apartment E is in Edward, number 1. 76-year-old female, dizziness, 26 Alpha 3. Station 79427 River Terrace, apartment E is in Edward, number 1. 76-year-old female, dizziness, 26 Alpha 3. Coaster Vessel Ave and Mercer Ave. Response for time 31117.
1117.
Broome to 272, status check. County 7927 responding.
7927 responding, 1117.
272-10417. I'll be en route to the Humane Society for intake.
Copy 272-1118.
200 to 225. I'm not locating any debris or damaged trees in the area.
10-4.
Control 729 ALS for Wilson.
2712 10-7.
5-2 Broome.
ALS for Wilson, 1119.
271-1118. 752.
We'll be out at the GC Corps for a situation.
752-1119.
With me.
Copy 781-1119.
2C19, Broome.
2C19.
Somebody clear lots back in service. That's the thing.
2C19, 1119.
2C19.
Somebody clear lots back in service. 496.
1129-21.
Six Broome traffic stop. New York, Lincoln, Tom, William, 2642 LTW, 2642. Festival Road in the UHS parking lot.
306-1121.
Greater Broome, Triple City, on scene.
303-1121.
7926 for Wilson.
7926 for Wilson, 1121.
Control 7822 is priority 3 to Wilson.
Bruce Wilson, 1122. Bruce 7922.
7922, 1122.
Control 7832 out at Lords 1.6.
Alarms 1.6, 1122. Control 26 is complete crossing. Clear for Central.
2C12 Broome out.
Mission 12-11-24.
Sydney 1930.
229.
Tell myself 220 and route to exit access for admin.
Left 20.
Two 16 quarters.
Room big SNRs on the vehicle.
306 SNRs are both suspended. Total of 1, 0 on 0 dates for James, negative parks.
7C20
City on for 7C203.
back in zone.
Received back in zone 1126.
10-4. I got a client ID for you around the attach.
Go ahead.
246-525-337. Repeating 246-525-337.
.306 Miles Valley D. David through 2027 negative 5.
Everything.
719-719.
79-2719-1127.
From 783 status check.
10-4.
783-1127.
3 Tango.
3 Tango.
You hold me out of police information for that area.
Yeah, affirmative.
.2C13 Sydney traffic stop, New York.
Control 729 out at Wilson. 2.5.
2.5, 1128.
Lincoln, King, Lincoln, 9830, Lincoln, King, Lincoln, 9830, 81 South at the 305636.
2C1 Forever.
3720.
City on for 37.
I'm going to be in Route North Street.
Received en route North Street 1128.
Control 7822, that Laura 3 miles, 3.0.
3 miles, 130.
Six, I said room 10, I was next.
Okay. 310, 1131.
657-653-805 Monroe Street, apartment 2. Check welfare of the caller, not making any sense over the phone. 805 Monroe Street, Crashington Harrison Avenue, Cleveland Ave.
57 copies in row.
657-1131.
Two two five to Broome, I'll be 10-8.
3 to Broome, 10-8.
303, 1131.
225-1131.
Room 792, back in service, please, survey.
792 service army, 1132.
Room 200-201, status check.
4926, hello.
726, Wilson, 32.
10-4. 10-4. Eco 310.
Copy, 1132.
3136.
2212.
Somebody's next available for a 28-foot camper, if they're going to need a record for that. And then also flatbed for a SUV. Yeah, that's the back left wheel might be undrivable. 81 North, on Mark Road 3.
Control 7828, complete Wilson requesting.
Clear for Central.
By 3's on scene.
653-1134.
Six, 57 Vermonting.
657-1134.
2C12, your Toby Studer's garage.
What's up?
Control 7832, complete Lord's request number.
I'm 750, status check.
Thank you.
750, 1135.
Clear for Central.
Copy.
Confirmed in 9126, status check.
So far.
9126, 1136.
Three zero six for lobby tag.
306 1136.
Five minute room, show me out the station.
I'm 1136.
I'm 7927 to Wilson.
7927 Wilson, 138.
Two oh two to county.
Broome 7222, second service.
7222 in service, 1138.
202.
I will be en route to 41 Shenango to speak with the driver of this SUV.
Copy 202, 41 Shenango, 1139.
206 in Broome.
21. 71. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
206.
Could you put me on off 2 call?
206, 139.
6-1.
50 Broome.
6-1 Broome. Can I get some data back on that Delaware plate?
661, go ahead.
Papa Charlie 574, TC 574 Delaware.
750.
I'm out at the high school on this.
750, 1139.
EMS 21-5, cover a call for 27123. 11 Arthur Street, apartment 6, 32-year-old female, chest pain, after smoking marijuana, 10 Delta 5. EMS 215, 7123, 11 Arthur Street, apartment 6, for a 32-year-old female with chest pain, 10 Delta 5, cross streets are Seminary Ave and Main Street. Response will be on battalion 2, 1139.
From Quentin EMS 112, our back to service, been a response.
Queen EMS 212, back in service, responding to Arthur Street, EMS 215, you can hold in quarters.
661, just to confirm the plate, it was PC 574.
Forever.
661, that plate's not coming back.
3-2 in quarters.
Confirmed at 205.
205.
Can you respond to 62 Griswold Street, FW Webb, for a found wallet? 62 Griswold, cross street, East Frederick, and East Catherine.
204.
7123 responding. 7123 responding, 1141.
1141.
6-1 Broome will have that vehicle stopped. Watson Boulevard, Harding Ave.
661, 1141.
From EMS 112 on scene, what was the apartment number?
EMS 212 on scene, it's apartment 6, 1142.
City on.
We're going to be clear court.
Receive 142.
Confirmed to 657, are you good for an ATL?
Permit.
661, are you good for an ATL?
Fair.
So I think it's 1142.
Still bro.
607.
Finish you. You can put me on 206 for complaint.
207, 1143. Broome County cars, stand by for an attempt to locate out of the city of Binghamton. Broome County cars, stand by for an attempt to locate out of the city of Binghamton. Broome County cars, stand by for an attempt to locate out of the city of Binghamton.
From EMS 112, can you have the caller come down and let us in, please?
EMS 212 will give him a call back, 1143.
Broome County cars, stand by for an attempt to locate out of the city of Binghamton. Broome County cars, stand by for an attempt to locate out of the city of Binghamton. Broome County cars, stand by for an attempt to locate out of the city of Binghamton.
Control 7822 complete goals for training staff awards.
Returning staff 1143.
Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time with an unknown clothing description and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check the welfare, notify BPD, stand by for repeat. Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time with an unknown clothing description and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check the welfare, notify BPD, stand by for repeat. Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time with an unknown clothing description and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check the welfare, notify BPD, stand by for repeat. Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time with an unknown clothing description and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check the welfare, notify BPD, stand by for repeat. Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time with an unknown clothing description and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check the welfare, notify BPD, stand by for repeat. Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time, unknown clothing description, and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check welfare, notify BPD, Broome County Clear, 1144. Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time, unknown clothing description, and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check welfare, notify BPD, Broome County Clear, 1144. Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time, unknown clothing description, and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check welfare, notify BPD, Broome County Clear, 1144. Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time, unknown clothing description, and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check welfare, notify BPD, Broome County Clear, 1144. Broome County cars, attempt to locate Roseanne Hannafin, date of birth 5/1/1961. Was last seen at 200 Court Street in the city of Binghamton on Monday. Left at an unknown time, unknown clothing description, and unknown travel. Female has been off mental health medication for 2 weeks. If located, check welfare, notify BPD, Broome County Clear, 1144.
2171. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
Clinton 212-170 Murray Street, wire down across the roadway. Clinton 212-170 Murray Street, wire down across the roadway. Cross streets Clinton Street, Dickinson Street. Respond battalion 21145.
From the 200.
200.
170 Murray Street, just fire with wires down across the roadway from a box truck pulling them down. 170 Murray between Clinton and Dickinson.
200.
From the Queen's out of service on the med call. Send next to you.
Press 22 next to 1145.
6-1 to Broome. Can I run over then?
Tony, Quinton 113 will take that.
Clinton 213 responding, 1145.
661, go ahead.
It's going to be 1, George, Nora, Sam, Charlie, Adam, Edward, 02, Edward, Robert, 108399.
EMS 56, EMS 57. 1137 Oakdale Road, male in his 80s, follow left assist 17 off the floor. EMS 56, EMS 57, 1137 Oakdale Road, male in his 80s, follow left assist 17 off the floor. Crossroad Town Line Road and Overbrook Road. Response battalion 31145.
7123 on scene.
7123 on scene, 1146.
751 to Broome.
751.
Can you put me on case number 4760 and I'll be en route to 36 Albert?
751 1136.
225-206, you guys officers. 10-4. Floor 3, building 1.
Control 7828 in quarters.
Room G56 responding, 1137 Oakdale Road.
G56 responding at 1147.
783 to Broome. I'll be clear Main Street. Can you please drop me a time and number for Public Relations Community Policing? I'll be out at the Broome County Health Department till further.
783 1149.
123 from EMS 212. What's your location?
Overton Water.
Broome G57 is responding.
G57 responding 049.
Central. We're going to stop by the flares down. Full advice.
200 to county. You just advise the it's going to be the cable, not the actual tower line.
160 Sony.
City on for 16.
I have a vehicle that is pulled up, possibly to drop the occupant off. Let me know when you're ready for the New York plate.
Go ahead with it.
Lincoln Zebra Victor 7328, repeating LZV 7238.
Copy 200 1149.
Received.
From the 661. Vin is not coming back.
500 Broome on scene. We're from EMS 212. What was the location of the wires down?
EMS 22 is 170 Murray Street.
751 1150.
Copy.
Broome 7926 in service.
926 service 150.
74, Colesville EMS.
Route 2, Quint 213, Proof Patrol's on scene. A cable line down.
3 copy.
1151.
Station 74 off duty, need a full BLS crew, 164 Davy Road in Afton for a 35-year-old female abdominal pain, 1 Alpha 1. Station 74 off duty, need a full BLS crew, 164 Davy Road, Afton for a 35-year-old female abdominal pain, 1 Alpha 1. Crosses State Highway 235, response to Battalion 1, 1151.
Six 1152.
5, could you bring on the hour 51?
752 1152.
51 Broome, can you add a plate to the narrative? It's going to be Richard 3 William 42 RR 3W 42 Pennsylvania.
752 1152.
51 Broome, can you add a plate to the narrative? It's going to be Richard 3 William 42 RR 3W 42 Pennsylvania.
Station 85 on duty, 2644 Main Street, Maine, for a 60-year-old female back pain, unable to walk, 5 Alpha 1. Station 85 on duty, 2644 Main Street, for a 60-year-old female back pain, unable to walk, 5 Alpha 1. Crosses over McGregor Ave, Route 26, response Battalion 3 1152.
Control 7829, complete Wilson, requesting.
Cruise Central.
Room G56 on the scene.
G56 on scene, 1152.
7C208 Sunia. They are sales reps from Rome Bastion. They were advised they can't park here in the future. They'll be clearing and unclearing as well. I'll be headed to the tennis center.
Copy. Just to confirm, that plate was LZV Lincoln Zebra Victor 7328?
7238.
Copy.
Broome, 8521.
8521 is responding at 1152.
Broome to 200.
200. Everything on those vehicles is valid. We're good.
Received. Clearing headed out, so we're there.
2323 room, 230.
2223.
Can you break for domestic in your post?
That's what.
27 downs. I have apartment 2, male, female, verbal, domestic. Caller said that they couldn't get into it and to just come here. All the information we have, they were no longer answering questions. 27 downs. I have apartment 2 between Merrill and Tracy. 201. Can you respond with 200?
1 copies.
I'll be clear from that, but I'll be doing a follow-up to 19 Barnes Road in Windsor, Seal 1119.
263, 1153.
Broome to Superior, do you have BLS for the city?
That's affirmative.
11 Court Street, Moscow, the 4th floor. 34-year-old male feeling faint, 31 Alpha 3. 11 Court Street, Moscow, the 4th floor. 34-year-old male feeling faint, 31 Alpha 3. Cross Street to Court Street Bridge, Holly Street, 1153.
Broome AMS 212 is back to service.
AMS 212 service, 1153.
200 to County BFDs cut the line and clear the roadway. En route to 27 downs.
Copy 1123.
Copy 7828.
783, thank you. 154.
657, Broome.
657.
Broome 7927 is out at Wilson.
7927 Wilson 154.
That male's been left in the care and custody of his brother. No further assistance needed. Show car standing.
657 1154.
219 city.
2219.
Show myself 20, clear class back service, 1923.
54.
Room 7123 en route to Lord's, non-emergent.
123 to Lawrence, 1154.
81 Vestal EMS.
Broome 8521's on scene.
7320 to Sunny.
Sending on for 7320.
If that wasn't already created, can you please generate a CAD, suspicious incident or vehicle?
Received 1155.
County foot 21 through this cable line. Hot and coiled. Patch the pole. We're back in service.
23, cable line. Cut removed. You're back in service, 1155.
On the 135, I have a larceny complaint on Old Front Street.
10-4.
Station 81505 Clubhouse Road, from West 3. For a 9-year-old male, low blood pressure, dizziness, 26 Alpha 3. Station 81505 Clubhouse Road, Elderwood Village. Room West 3, 9-year-old male, low blood pressure, dizziness, 26 Alpha 3. Across the Country Club Road, Clifton Boulevard, 1155. 8521 on scene, 1155.
21 on scene.
8521, you're on scene, 1155.
123 responding.
8123 responding, 1155. 52120.
Sending on for 521.
From the Binghamton cars, is there a unit in front of 45 Griswold?
We're going to be back on campus. You can show myself 33 and 30 on service.
Received.
Control 7822 is in service requesting.
7822 clear for Central.
Copy Central.
3720.
Sending on for 37.
We clear. And en route SLB.
Received 1157.
9105, bro.
9105.
I'm going to be out of the car. 310 Roosevelt Ave, apartment 1A. Illegal dumping complaint through the landfill.
9105 1157.
7610, any traffic here.
7123 at Lord's, complete and out of service.
7123 Lord's, complete out of service, 1158.
Room from Command 56.
Command 56, go ahead.
Requesting an ambulance at this location, please.
Affirmative. Emergency or non-emergency?
Non-emergency is good.
11:58.
5-1 Broome. Log time for inventory in this vehicle.
Copy 751 log inventory 11:58.
Go ahead with your stop.
7926 meter.
Copy 7926 will be responding 11:59.
New York, Mary Adam Henry 1639, MAH 1639, in the Delaware sector.
Received.
7 out of course.
MS300.
Yeah.
Can you respond to the PD for a lost plate complaint?
3 up.
Headquarters on.
Morning, Custody. Can we get the van 45 exchange?
10-4, man, en route.
Room 7422, en route ALF.
7422 responding 12 o'clock.
G57, room.
G57, go ahead.
I've been released by Command 56. Show me back in service.
G57, sir, 12 o'clock.
5-2, bro.
752.
T-Star next available, please.
105 Sydney vehicle stop, New York.
Trains on C105.
300, you can cancel. 310, bro. Sign in for me.
Copy 3 times statement. 300 can cancel at 12 o'clock. Copy requesting next available 1200.
Henry Sam George 1589, HSG 1589, 81 southbound, mile marker 15, 2380.
Can you receive at 12 p.m. 9C1?
Sydney on 57.
I'm in New York, UIC. 743 463 002. I'll repeat, 743 463 002.
Anything corridor?
Control 2 8 on scene.
Fancy 144
653 to Broome. Show me out at 121 East Main Street for a follow-up.
653 1201.
Data when ready.
Right.
Broome 752. Values always meet route.
10-4. If you can just notify them that the vehicle is going to be going to their lot.
Your license plate comes back valid to a 2014 Kia White to a Lisa Flomanhoff out of Plainview, New York. Your operator comes back to a valid Class D to an Ethan Sage Flomanhoff DOV 210-2005 out of Plainview, New York.
Receive.
Copy.
9105, bro. I'll be tight.
9105 1202.
35 room 97.
135, 203.
Harper's Ferry University Union.
Broome to 635. We have another call from 1803 Monroe Street. Are we sending anyone over?
That's negative. You can close it out.
635 1203.
Harper's Ferry University Union, room 119. College-age female, possible panic attack, lightheaded.
1710.
Sydney from 7622. Office 1 of room. I'm in exchange with the van.
Office 1 1204. Broome 85200 General Non.
85200 to General 1204.
SUNY on for 7622.
2-2 responding VLS.
Go ahead, 17.
I'll be clear. Okay.
Receive clear code to 1204.
Receive 1204.
Turn to 891, 892, status check.
891 Broome.
891, 1204.
From your 784, status check.
10-4.
784, 1204.
From 200, 201, status check.
10-4, 10-7.
Copy, 1204. From 203, status check. From 897, 898, status check. 898, 1204.
10-4.
5-1 Broome, end time for inventory.
5751.
200 county. 2 by name and date of birth.
Copy, 1205.
Headquarters to all cars. Anybody wanting to work overtime for comp time, delete 31020.
200 county. 2 by name and date of birth.
29 quarters.
5 is the first one.
Last name Stevens, common spelling. First name Lisa, common spelling. Middle initial A. 41269, 41269, white female. The second one's going to be same last name. First name Robert, common spelling. Middle initial T. And Tango, 21164, 21164, white male.
Copy, stand by.
Okay, the 2C23.
5269.
5-1, I'm always 5-3.
Putting on.
I'm going to be off campus and route to the sheriff's office.
Received 1206.
Okay, the 2C23.
2C231, go ahead, Tom.
2C23, if you have phone service, can you call her?
Receive.
We're on 7422 on scene.
7422 on scene, 1207.
7C2087.
Sitting on for 7C208.
Yeah, Tennis Center.
Received 1207.
Confirmed at 200. Lisa comes back non-driver ID only to a Jamestown, New York address, negative file 5. Robert comes back with two client IDs. He appears to be valid out of Owego, New York. He does have a... Oh, correction. Disregard that. That's not him. Negative file 5 for both. Broome County 205204.
Six five three to Broome.
653.
Can you see if MPAS is available to respond to 121 East Main, apartment 7?
653, stand by. Shooting the 7C210 and 204.
10.
205.
204.
200 Court Street, apartment 228 for a male having a mental health crisis. He does have a knife with him. Male's going to be a 29-year-old male, Brandon Clark. Small kitchen knife approximately 2 minutes ago. Stated he's hearing voices. He's going to kill others and himself. Hispanic male, short black hair, no shirt, gray shorts. 200 Court Street, cross street of Stuyvesant Street in Fayette.
205. 204.
Both units 1208.
Respond to lot W for suspicious activity. A man is in and out of his vehicle. It's a red vehicle walking around looking in other vehicles. Delayed of 25 minutes.
223 copy.
City from 7622.
204. Where's that again?
Lot W.
204 to Broome.
204.
If you still have the caller on the phone, Can we try to figure out if he's alone in the apartment or not?
Copy, stand by.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
Shooting from 7622.
204, the caller since his left but stated when she left the mail was in the lobby. He had threatened her.
72 on duty, 13 Fenton Ave for a 70-year-old female, altered mental status, 26 Delta 1. Station 72 on duty, 13 Fenton Ave, 70-year-old female, altered mental status, 26 Delta 1. Crossfire Schneider Street, Center Street, responsive phone 412.
We show 7622.
From 7226 responding.
7226, you're responding, 1210.
10-4.
1210.
5 going next,
205, 1210.
From 7422 will be en route to Wilson.
Please repeat.
Room 7926 on scene.
7926 on scene, 1210.
7422 to Wilson, 1210.
7622 is on scene.
Received on scene 1210.
2212.
2212.
Clear back service 406.
1191.
Room to 653, can you call in?
Copy.
2312, bro.
20497.
204, 1211.
2212.
Clear back service 412.
212, 1211.
Sitting on for 27.
Go ahead on scene.
Received 1212.
5 to Broome. There's nobody in the lobby here. What's the room number again?
It's going to be apartment 228.
Road patrols, we're looking for a
2720. What was the description? Just red vehicle, male?
Yes, male.
road patrols, we're looking for a red Honda CRV plate HCK6645.
Receive. I'm out with it.
7927 back in service.
7927 service, 1212.
3 to Broome. Myself and 225 will be out at 81 Sherwood Ave on a follow-up.
Copy, 1213.
Seven C204, so you can show me out.
Received 1214.
Order room, we have one detained.
Copy, 2041 detained, 1214.
306 Broome traffic stop.
653 to Broome. Everything's 10-4 here. You can show both cars 10-8.
653, 1215. Suggestion.
New York, David, Boy, Edward, 1159. DBE, 1159. Gonna be Glen Hill at University Court.
Region 6, 1215.
Firm 7226 is on scene.
7226 on scene, 1215.
9160 to Broome.
2 to county.
273, I'll have a file check by New York Line ID.
202.
Code 310-8. I'll be back about to St. John.
Copy 202, 1215.
200 to county, verbal only, code 310-8.
9160.
Can I get EMS to the transit platform, 81 Shenango Street, for a 70-year-old female with shoulder and rib pain following a heart stop on one of the buses?
Copy 200, 1216. 9160, 1216.
327, go ahead.
447-709-452. I'll repeat, 447-709-452.
5 on the room, what's the ETA in tow?
7 room.
207.
Be clear from this code 3. I'll be en route to 200 court.
Copy 207, 1216.
751, I'm unsure, but I'll give him a call back now.
10-4, thank you.
Control 7825, in service JC, requesting mobile.
Clear for mobile.
205 to Broome. Can you transfer this complainant into my cell?
307C210, data when ready.
Go ahead.
Fatal in line central.
205, I'll try and recontact her. Are you in a position where you can send us a cell?
Your client ID comes back to a valid Class D to a Mark E. Bader, POV 5862, out of Vestal, New York.
Receive.
7-5.
9160, just to confirm the patient is awake and breathing, correct?
10-4, allergic conscious.
9160, 1217.
From the 751, they're about 3 minutes away.
10-4, thank you.
751, 1217.
From the 205, we got the number from the desk.
2 to county. Can you call her back? She's not answering her doors.
Copy 202, 1218.
05 Sydney.
205. 9160, priority 2, okay.
10-4.
9160, 1219.
Stop. 2380.
1219, 921. Broome County 202. She's not home and we'll call back once she is.
What's the name?
From 2 Superior, do you have BLS for the city?
From the 759.
9.
There's a SSDDS to check the welfare at the rec group, and it's pending. There's possibly a statewide order protection involved.
Received.
1220.
217.
City on for 27.
We made contact. There's no issue here. Show's clear.
Proceed cleared, 1220. Affirmative.
81 Shenango Street, the transit platform. 70-year-old female with rib and shoulder pain, 26 Alpha 1. 81 Shenango Street, the transit platform. 70-year-old female, rib and shoulder pain, 26 Alpha 1. Cross Street, Henry Street, Shenango Street ramp, 1220.
Broome to 9105, status check.
0510.
9105, 1220.
306 Romeo, Lieutenant.
306, 1220.
5259, you want me to go handle that?
All right, room 7826.
7826, 1220.
Stand by. I'm checking the call.
Go for it.
Six, five, seven, room.
657.
Can you contact Helio and see if they have somebody en route to pick up Mr. Elmer?
Control 7828 on route to Wilson.
7828, route to Wilson, 1222.
657, 1222.
He advised they may know him as Alan or Elmer.
Yeah, 59 to 52. If you want to point up there so they can do that, I'll head up with you.
10-4. 53 Broome, show me en route to that.
Both. Receive both cars, 1222.
657, 1222.
8123, to Wilson.
8123, 1223.
8123, to Wilson.
Control 7832, posted west.
7832, posted west, 1223.
Right, 8123 to Wilson, 1223. C105 Sydney, vehicle stop, New York.
105.
Lincoln Victor Tom 3264, LET 3264, 81 southbound, mile marker 15, 2380.
C12
81 to Broome.
781.
I'll be en route up to 590 Fairview. 59 will be clear.
3271.
51 to Broome, 17.
771, 1224.
1226, 7826, 1224.
81 to Vermobile.
71 1225.
To the Vermobile team.
752 1226. Broome to 657.
57.
Helio said that's negative, that they don't think they have anyone going to pick that mail up.
Copy. The mail is under the impression that they are en route to pick them up.
We're from Command 56. Patients loaded in the ambulance en route to the hospital. Command terminated. G56 complete.
Station 56 in service. 7926, we go to the hospital, 1226.
Six 657, do you want me to inquire if they will go that way or just leave it?
Affirmative. If you can see if they have someone available to pick them up, and then just let me know if they do, please.
Just to confirm, 805 Monroe Street, Apartment 2, right?
That's affirmative. Thank you.
657 1227.
7C2028.
City on for 7C208.
Clear this. Headed to the UDC.
Receive clear 1227.
Room to 202.
2.
21. 71. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
Response to the Exchange Street Bridge. Check with her of a female that's sitting with her legs under the guardrail on the street side. Looks like we're taking an additional call right now. It's a white female with brown hair.
Okay.
Room to 202, do you want a second?
6 to Broome, I'm clear. I can respond with him.
Copy, 206 1228.
EMS 21 to 44 Holland Street, 27-year-old female, not alert, abnormal breathing, 26 Delta 1. EMS 21 to 44 Holland Street, 27-year-old female, not alert, abnormal breathing, 26 Delta 1. Cross streets are Hazel Street, Holland Ave, response battalion 2, 1228.
First 7123 in service, responding. 7123 in service, responding, call 28.
US 212 responding.
US 202 responding, call 28.
2623, bro.
2623.
7926 to Wilson. I'll be clear from last back in service, Sheila 11109.
2623, 1229.
7926 to Wilson at 1229. 2223.
70 from 7622.
I'll be clear from last back in service.
2999. Room to 206.
City on.
22 cleared and back in service, patient RMA.
Receive 1229.
6.
So 2 North, Harvey into airport. On my card, 2181 northbound. It's a gray Ram pickup. Partial plate of Edward Lincoln 7264. Erratic operation. Tailgating vehicles. 210 status and location.
Maybe NBA in your post coming in, Brandywine Highway, exit 12, on ramp. Third car versus box truck with unknown injuries.
4.
Broome 201, can you respond with 202 to the Exchange Street Bridge for that truck welfare?
10-4, 1 copies.
1230.
Station was going to be on 011 by Bravo.
Cabin 2C13, status and location.
I'm on Broome. The vehicle's been removed from the roadway. You can show me 10-8 out of service.
1230.
9160 to Broome.
223 to Broome, mobile crisis available.
223, that's terminus.
Mobile crisis to Broome. Yeah, 160. Control 725 on scene general.
Mobile crisis, you respond to...
There's information on the mile marker 21 Route 81 northbound. It's a dark gray Ram pickup. Our supply to Denver Lincoln 7264, erratic operation, tailgate and drivers, 1230.
25 on scene. Going to M3, 321.
Patient signed off with medics. You can show me 10-8.
No, 1230. Control 26 is going to complete the scene public assist only requesting. Clear for Central.
Broome mobile crisis, 200 Court Street, permanent 228.
We're on the call to Endicott. Clarifying.
EMS 21 217. EMS 21 217, 1231. Flying to Exchange Street Bridge.
Pack 203, 1231. Broome 223, mobile crisis is not available.
Broome 2 Superior, you have BLS for the city.
Affirmative.
223 copy.
Broome 200. Gonna send you the MVA at Brandywine Highway and exit 12 with 206 for traffic. Brandywine Highway, exit 12 on ramp.
200. Superior disregard.
Copy.
291, bro.
291.
Can you put me out for time number 16.5, Robinson, please?
291, 12 to 32. Broome 657, can you call in?
7123 on scene. 7123 on scene, 1232.
8123, is that Wilson?
8123 on scene, 1232.
That's affirmative incoming.
Broome 85218 General.
8521 at General 1232.
Broome 7226, en route to Wilson.
7226 to Wilson, 1233.
26 in quarters.
We're from Quint 21-3. We never received a dispatch for that IR that just dropped in.
Quint 23 is accidental. Disregard.
697. 697.
There, got it.
7C 203 City.
City on.
I'll be out Old Johnson, code 4.
Received. 1233. 526, honey. City on. Show me back on campus.
60, bro.
206.
This is not an accident. Disabled truck. They have worlds on the way, so.
50.
206, are you calling Broome?
10-4. Not an accident. Disabled truck. They have worlds on the way.
Pack 206, 1234.
3, bro, I'm 97. There's nobody on the bridge.
Shoot it, Tommy.
Two 202. Broome 206, status check.
That's for her exchange. She's 10-4.
Broome 206, status check.
10-4, 10-7.
Broome copy 202, 1235. Broome 206.
Six.
Are you 10-4? Can I break 240 trespassing his post?
10-4.
Copy. Broome 201.
Fuck, dude. 259? 9. You just want to start pointing this way. And you're out.
200.
201.
43 Hazel Street, 40 trespass in progress. Caller just watched a male enter the building on the backside of the house. A white male wearing a white shirt with jeans. Caller says the male was asking for tools and money this morning as well. 43 Hazel Street between Wilson and Stanley.
200.
201. To the county. Liz Jones has been moved along. I'll be around to Hazel as well.
Copy 202, 1237.
CD7C203.
204 to headquarters.
Room 7926 to Wilson.
7926 to Wilson, 38.
Control 7828, arrive Wilson, ending mileage 5.7.
Sorry, sir. Is the van available?
5.7 to 38.
203.
When you are clear of your building truck in Johnson, can you respond to lot G1 for a code 5 for a vehicle?
7C204, so you show me out. I'm right here.
Received. 204, you're going to be looking for a silver Subaru Forester. It's going to have a Tennessee plate. It's going to be 309BQXC. It should be Caitlin. She should be waiting right there.
Copy, en route.
204 to headquarters. Can we get the van 200 Court Street? Voluntary to BGH.
Broome 653.
53.
Mobile Crisis just called. They're on scene at 121 East Main. They were requesting that you respond back over there.
Copy, I'll be en route.
653, 1239. Broome 9126 status check. Broome 204. They'll be sending the van towards you.
5 to the Broome.
Broome 9126 status check. 2614.
Broome County 204.
4.
Did you copy?
Negative.
9126 1240.
7C204 is going to show me out.
Received.
Call down to the desk. They'll be sending the van your way momentarily.
10-4. Thank you.
Welcome, 1240.
752.
Can you just confirm an order of protection, please?
That's it from your side.
Last name I spell. Henry, Edward, Robert, Ida, Nora, George. First name I spell. Nora, Adam, Sam, Henry, Adam, William, Nora, Adam. Middle initial A, 07-11-96. 07-11-1996.
752 Stanley.
5951. Where in the building are you guys?
Middle row, room T25.
Receive.
1 to county, 97.
201, 1231.
056. Stop. 230.
105, you are clear. 1240.
Room 7422 is out at Wilson.
7422 at Wilson, 1242.
Page room tonight. Page 08, 1242.
Sorry, we'll have one male detained.
Copy 751, male detained.
5 feet, we're welcome back out on East Main.
1242.
Seven C208 to center.
Tuning on for 72208.
Clear UDC. Yeah, ITC.
Received, cleared. 1243.
From there, 752, when you're prepared, I have your data.
Good.
Out of the Dickinson Town Court expires 6/30 of 26. If you want to hazard against Phoenix, stores at this day away.
7C204.
Tuning on for 72204.
You can show that complete, I'll be clear.
Received, 1243.
200 County, where's the caller?
Hi. 200, your caller's at work.
Central.
Room 651.
5-1.
You're still in the area of 1800 North Street. The caller Anthony will be over there. Has a used needle that he found in the middle of the street.
There. 5-1, copy. I'm in the area.
1244. Zero city.
20.
Temporarily out of service, 463.
1244 then. Room 7226 is out at Wilson.
7226 at Wilson, 1245.
Turning to C23. Prime Michael Hill, project.
The owner of one of the residents on Broome Road, then yes, I would like to speak with him about an incident that happened on that road.
phone number. He lives at 19 Barn. Phone number is 607-624-5058.
Could you repeat that phone number, please? Thank you.
607-624-5058.
Control 7825, Zealand Honda Wilson.
2111.
Wilson 1246.
Broome County to all Binghamton cars. Information only. Tompkins Street at Webster Street for a V&T report. High rate of speed. Speed Global Services on the vehicle on the rear. Took a left onto Court Street. Tompkins Street at Webster Street.
204 Broome.
204.
I'm at the intersection of Court and Liberty. I believe I see that tractor trailer. I'll observe it for a minute.
Copy 204, 1247.
7C2033.
SUNY on for 7C203.
I'll be clear.
Received clear 1247.
I want to run today.
651 1247.
200 to county, that building is completely sealed and boarded up. Code 4 tonight.
Copy 1247.
Oh, smart Broome. I'll be out at Children's Court Street with your man.
Copy office 148.
Two 204 Broome.
Two zero four.
New York 28. 1928D6. 1928 David 6. We're getting on the brand new line. No, nothing observed so far.
Copy 204, 1249.
291, bro.
291.
We'll be out with a female at Eldridge. That's trying to break down.
291 Broome copied out with female Shenango and Eldridge 1249.
Broome County 135, status check.
10-4.
135, 1250.
Broome, 851, clear general back in service.
8520 or service 1250.
A123 is returning.
8123, turning at 1251.
Office 1 of Broome.
Office 1.
T16 1 Mailer General, certain mileage 946205 is following.
Office 1, 1251.
Two zero four Broome.
204.
Tractor trailer's gonna be getting on 81 north. I'm gonna break off. No VNT is observed. Code 4. And
204, 1251.
Room 7123 in route to Wilson, non-emergent.
7123 to Wilson, 1252.
Two nine one.
I'll be 10-8, just looking out for a John number that location, please.
Copy, 1253.
Room 9905, status check.
Zero 0510
1253.
Four 6 Broome near 27.
One 46.
New York, King Boy King 4463, KBK 4463. We're on Watson Boulevard near Valley Street.
146 Watson and Valley, 1254.
MS 212 back in service.
EMS 212 in service, 1255.
Room 7926 in service.
7926, service 1255.
59 Broome.
Office 1 of Ramada General, any mileage, 947. Office 1 of Ramada General, any mileage, 947.
Right.
759.
I've been around to PD, 1 male.
759, 1257.
0123 at Wilson, complete and out of service.
7123 Wilson, complete out of service, 1257.
Trudy County.
202.
I'll be out with a mail at the bus station.
Copy 202, 1257.
Four six around today.
One 1258.
Control 7825 out at Wilson, mileage is 5.3. 5.3, 1258.
Southern. 81 to Broome.
Control 7828, complete Wilson, requesting.
9107 in Broome.
207.
I see another complaint pending here. You can assign that to me. What department?
7828, clear for Central. 71.
I'll be clear from the red roof. I'll be en route to headquarters. 52 is going to remain on scene.
Broome 207. We have a 203 Court Street call pending.
907, 1258. 71, 1258.
Copy. Inside.
207, what was your last message?
Could you recontact him and see where he's at? I'm going to assume it's going to be 200 Court, not the VA across the street.
Copy, I think he's still on the phone. Hold on. Broome 202, are you 10-4 or do you need a second?
I'm 10-4. Can you confirm that warrant for me?
Copy, stand by.
Broome County 146.
Go ahead.
Just sent you suspicious activity complaint, 2408 Watson, area of Bay 24, yeah. Younger black male, ripped jeans, dark colored jacket. Really big dark hair, may have just taken a push mower there.
207, we verified that. He's at 203 Court Street.
Report. Cornell.
Are you handling that at this time?
146, 1300.
Unless you have something more pertinent. I was going to go across the street.
Copy, I'll put you on it.
Wait for correction 7422. Headquarters 202. I'm 22 in quarters. F5 has been confirmed. 10-4, can I get the van to the bus station? 7422, bike and service 13-0.
2105, Sydney vehicle stop, New York.
105.
Headquarters Office 1.
Copy, direct en route.
Circle.
Broome County.
King Robert Charles 7440, KRC 7440. Eastbound, exit 72. Lydia Binghamton 2380.
This is 102.
Two two three's out with 202.
223-1303.
Hey, one to Broome. I'll be at headquarters.
781-1303.
Three five to Broome, 10-8.
135-1304.
Office 1 to Broome out of the bus station with a van.
Office 11304.
Four six to Broome, I'm in the area.
146-1305.
Broome 891. Status check.
Broome, I'm 10-4.
892. Status check. Broome 784. Status check.
10-4.
784-1305.
892, 10-4.
897. Status check.
10-4.
898. Status check. All Broome units 1305.
Okay, 135 location.
Broome 206. Status check.
Front, old front.
Copy. 2C10 status location.
7
1306.
81 mile market 21. I'll be on the lookout for that vehicle. Shows are not there.
Copy 2C10. It's a white Enterprise Transit van. High speed, passing 29 a few minutes ago.
Office 1 of Broome.
Office 1.
216 1 mail to headquarters, storing mileage 949. 202 is filed.
Office 1, 1307.
Two six one Sydney, traffic stop, New York.
Broome 9204.
Shoulder 28.
28 on.
Can you respond on Lord's ER about 13, 41-year-old female going to BJHER for drug overdose? She's uncooperative.
2621.
Mary Boy Nancy 3636, MBN 3636. Exit 4, 81 in Cedarhurst Avenue. Show 3398.
2621, you northbound and southbound?
4.
46 Hall Street, your caller is Perry. The person's annoying complaint, there was a vehicle parked in traffic blocking the road. Operator of that vehicle spit on the caller when he was confronted. 46 Hall Street.
Off exit 4, southbound Cedarhurst Avenue. 4.
7828 copies, you can chosen around.
Responding 1308.
Sorry, Broome. I can handle that call.
Broome 203, the caller is on 204's zone at this time.
10-4. I'll head over there.
81 Vestal EMS.
Copy 1309.
Station 81, 101 Hazel Drive, 89-year-old female fallen left. This is 17 Alpha 4. Station 81, 101 Hazel Drive, 89-year-old female fallen left. This is 17 Alpha 4. Rush from Main Street, Clayton Ave, response battalion 3, 1309. Hey, 125 responding 1310.
125 responding.
701 Hooper Road, Shoppers 0. They don't want to go to my shopper, they're staying home.
About 46 to Broome. I didn't locate anything. I'll be out at the bakery.
146 1310.
Broome 200.
200.
158 Clinton Street. 2-car property damage in the parking lots. Gray Nissan, Altima, and SUV. 158 Clinton between Crandall and St. Cyril.
200. Office 1 of Broome on the pad, mileage +1.
Office 1, 1311.
03.
Broome 7226 in service.
7226 in service, 1311.
8123, 8125. Have you lost the station?
That's negative.
You can disregard. From 8123, responding to Hazel.
Copy 8123 Hazel, 1311.
2220.
7C2033.
Tunia for 72203.
I'll be out C4, code 4.
Received 1311.
Available for the space.
1082T21.
2-1.
Do you have the registered owner at that location?
Affirmative.
Looks like a file 5 on the city of Binghamton.
Can you confirm with them?
Room 2 Superior, do you have BLS for the city?
That's affirmative.
17 Park Street, 34-year-old male, abdominal pain, 1 alpha 1. 17 Park Street, 34-year-old male, abdominal pain, 1 alpha 1. Cross Street, Harrison Street, Schubert Street, 1312.
Copy 7829.
7829, thank you, 1312.
3 room 97.
203 1313.
And 123 Sunset.
Yeah, 123 1313.
210, traffic here.
2210.
Room 651.
783 to Broome, I'll be clear back in the village. You can put me on that check to welfare, 107 Main at the library. I'm familiar with that gentleman. I'll be out with him to speak with him.
3273.
5027, Roller George, 85027, MG. Gonna be on 81 South, Margaret 19. Truly on 19.
Team.
406 Arthur Ave for a vehicle unlock. 406 Arthur.
All crisis the Broome.
All crisis.
Cleared from 121 East Main Street, apartment 7, Endicott.
Copy 1314.
Susie to 170. Can I get an extra available for inbound for no insurance? 23398.
150.
Control 7828 on scene.
On scene, New York 13.
53 Broome, showing 9.
653 1315.
Street Control 7832, if you're returning Central.
Copy, returning.
5-1 to Broome on scene.
651-1317.
Trinity 2C21.
2617.
Francine, go to 581317.
Trinity 2C21.
Five, one to Broome. They're playing stuff outside.
Stand by.
And also see if Binghamton will take her if you can drop her off.
Affirmative. 05 City.
Okay.
Stop. 2380.
Last unit, re-identify, go ahead.
291. Can you put me down for cabin number Shenango and Prospect Ave, please?
Copy, Shenango and Prospect. 1318. 118. Station 63, 249 Glenwood Road. Room developmental. Ready smoke alarm activation. Station 63, 249 Glenwood Road, room developmental. For a fire alarm activation, smoke detector. Pressure Sunset Drive in Maiden Lane, response battalion 3, 1349, correction 1319.
212
123 Army.
Okay, 123 in service, Station Army, 1319. 2C21.
Do we have a ETA for the tow?
Negative, they're coming out of Harper, so. Standard time is usually 20 to 25.
Where is it?
Seven eight three to Broome. I'll have a courtesy transport one adult male to State Street, Binghamton.
Gracie 783.
Five, one to Broome. I have a one here, Church already.
Go ahead.
King Romeo, Bravo, 9925, KRB, 9925.
Swanson City Cars, Floral Avenue, Burbank Ave. Male reported to be in an American headdress, possibly with a gun. Caller said he was waving around something black that was shaped like a gun. It's a black male who was walking east on Floral from Burbank. Floral in Burbank. 7502 copy.
Affirmative.
Okay, Jackson City Cars. Can anyone respond with 750 Floral Burbank?
9 room, I'll be around.
Precinct 759, caller was a passerby not requesting an interview.
5-1 from, what is that car come back to?
Stand by.
County, 1 by New York State client ID, 1 by Pennsylvania ID.
Room 9651.
Go ahead.
7C2033.
City on for 7Ts, C203.
I'll be clear.
Received 1323.
I should have identified and go ahead with the client ID.
200. 955-097-286, 955-097-286. You're going back to a Marag Badir, male. PA is going to be 275-36963, 275-36963. Shipping back to a Sylvia Tokus. Wait a minute.
Copy, stand by.
9802 to Broome.
That's valid to Jessica Walsh out of Rock, New York.
5-1. Copy, thank you.
9802. 750-1323.
Please show ID 50 and 70 in service.
9802-1323.
9 to Broome in the area.
759-1324.
Control 2990.
Room 200, both parties are coming back valid, negative file 5.
10-4.
1324.
Sorry, can I unsee 1325?
Room 306.
6.
Can you check the parkway, an area of Glen Bartle Drive, the median area for geese that keep darting into traffic?
Copy in the area.
1325.
5103.
5110.
Back to shoulder nighttime. Broome. Fair last back there. Shoulder 93.
306 Broome.
306.
210-26.
3720.
Sit down for 37.
Clear SLP. I'm in the area now and I don't see any geese. GOA tenant.
306, 1326.
Repeat.
I'm clear Johnson City Center.
Received 1326.
Well, 463 responding with 3, 2 correct.
Quinn 63 responding with 32 green, 1327.
Control 7828 on route to General.
2828, route to General 1327.
Squad 63 responding with 3.
Squad 63 responding with 3, 1329.
Nine one two six for Broome.
From this 750-759, status check. 750, you said 10-4.
Control 260, BLS to Wilson.
Go ahead.
I'll be 10-7.
1328. From this 750, you said 10-4.
No, 10-4.
Great, question for 1329.
526, BLS to Wilson 1329.
From quick 63 on scene investigator.
Quinn 63 on the scene investigating, 1329.
From this 759. I know that you're busy, but just to advise, we have 2 more complaints that came in. Male, female, domestic, 107 Endicott Ave, and then the suspicious person walking around a house, 234 Willow Street.
Squad 63 on scene.
Squad 63 on the scene, 1330.
720, are we going to sign Willow Street to me? I'm pulling up now.
720, the homeowner isn't home, saw on camera. It's a white male, black baseball cap, black shirt, black pants. It's walking around the house.
10-4.
Or 300.
300.
Command 63 to Squad 63. We'll go around back to Helio.
301 North Main Street, the orthodontic office, for an aggravated harassment.
9 in Broome will be clear. Go ahead with the next.
300.
1351.
Quinn 63 from Squad 63. We're going to go around to Helio.
Next is probably 107 Endicott Ave. First floor apartment. The male, female, verbal, domestic. The male was refusing to leave, but he possibly has agreed to. It's 107 Endicott Ave between Willow and Johnson.
That works.
Two zero, bro.
720.
I'm just going to be checking around the back there. The guy showed up and dropped like a bite and some other personal property on her front porch and then left on foot, unknown direction of travel.
Received 720. Do you want a second car to check the area with you?
If there's one free, just to drive around.
From the 759, can you or 752 assist with that first or no?
Broome Tower 21, SWAT 21, EMS 21-5 will be out of service training.
Tower 21, Squad 21, EMS 21-5, out of service training, 1332.
10-4, white male with blue sneakers.
So affirmative, he was wearing a black baseball cap, black shirt, black pants, blue sneakers.
10-4, checking.
759 1332.
Got paperwork here for Jason Marine. He used to live on Burbank. I don't know if he still is or not. Dude, we're probably on that 85.
750 1333.
Did you have an apartment?
It's the first floor.
Hey, through to Broome out on State Street.
783 1333.
Traffic, you Jellison, please.
Hang on.
I'll be out. Softball field.
Received. 1333. Okay, 204-203, status check.
204.
Copy, 1334. Room to 207, status check.
10-4.
1335.
Four six at Broome. What was the time of call?
This is shooting back. 1259, 1259.
Thank you.
K9 Broome 1027. Harrison Lincoln, call Robert 4156. LPR 4156. It'll be Robinson and Whitney.
189 with 1336.
Control 7828 for Arrive General. Any mileage 2.4.
General 2.4, 1337.
Nine eight 02 to Broome.
9802.
You can show us at 244 Valley Hack Road, Lot 1, Port Crane.
9802 1337.
223 Broome.
2623.
50 Broome. Can I get an OP check by client ID?
Show me out with 2321 on a traffic stop, Sheila 1119.
2623 1338.
750.
434-854-210. Repeating, 434-854-210. Armando.
750 is spell text negative, non-driver. ID only suspended. No OPs.
Broome to 651.
300 Johnson.
313 today.
5-1.
Control 26 is out at Wilson, 2.6. 2.6, 1339.
252 to Broome.
752.
Is MHES available?
I can call them. I can have them respond if they are.
Time for.
You have a physical domestic not in progress when you clear from the lockout.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
200, code 310.
21339.
9 to Broome. I'll be in off the PD on this to submit items.
Station 723501 Marjorie Street. 80-year-old female, high blood pressure, 26 Alpha 3. Station 723501 Marjorie Street. 80-year-old female, high blood pressure, 26 Alpha 3. Crossroads Parkway Street, Franklin Street. Respond Battalion 2, 1339.
759 1340.
Broome, can I have mobile crisis?
Mobile crisis to Broome. Broome 7226 responding.
7226 responding, 1340.
Are you available?
Copy, yes.
3-2 in quarters.
I'm sorry, mobile crisis. Was that a copy, yes or not yet?
Yes.
Can you respond over to 590 Fairview Street in Johnson City? It's going to be the Red Roof Inn, room 225. Patrol is out at the location requesting you.
Copy that.
1540. Broome to 9160, status check.
6010-4.
9160, 1341.
Broome to 752.
2.
Mobile crisis is responding.
10-4. Can you just let them know we're in the second story, in the middle part of the red roof?
I wonder what for day.
Affirmative. Is that near room 225?
It's going to be room 225. Seems like the female's having a distress moment, locked herself in the room.
6752. Do you need a second car?
Apologize.
651-653, 1107 Monroe Street. Male, female, physical, domestic. No drugs, alcohol, or weapons. Male is possibly on his way to 1608 Tracy. Male's going to be at Taquan Sutton. Tracy.
Command 63, bro.
59 to 52. Call myself.
5-3 copies. 5-1 copies.
59 to 52. Call myself.
10-4.
17 is 1342.
Command 63.
So far, drop there. Faulty detector head. Faulty 63 units complete percentage.
63 in service. Faulty detector 1342.
6-5 for you, Broome. I'll be circulating to try and locate the male half.
653 1342.
720, Broome. I checked the area. I can't find that male in the area. I'll be clear.
Tracy, 720 1342.
Hey, Broome, Travis Bell. Detroit. Town Square Mall. Arizona, Adam Mary, 28244, AM 28244, Town Square.
Detroit, 1354.
Prospect Terrace, Squad 6-3. Good. Requesting fuel. Copy. Five one velocity.
651 1346.
81 Vestal EMS.
4-6 Broome.
46.
He changed the address to 2407 Watson.
4613 46. 135 is saying a walking complaint upstairs.
10-4.
Station 81 2443 Vestal Parkway East, Barnes and Noble. 80-year-old female fallen with a head injury, 31 Delta 4. Station 81 2443 Vestal Parkway East, Barnes and Noble. 80-year-old female fallen with a head injury, 31 Delta 4. Cross streets in Town Square Mall Parkway entrance African Road. Respond Battalion 3 1346.
That was your fire responding.
Broome to 200 201.
200. 301.
County 812 fire responding.
8125 responding 1347.
Sending 43 Hazel Street again. Caller has called back stating patrols went to 39 Hazel Street, not 43. House is yellow with brown brick. Looks like it's directly across from Wilson. 43 Hazel Street between Wilson and Stanley.
200.
Control 729 ALS 2, General.
201.
ALS to General 1347.
251 signal. 29 county.
29 was question.
29.
Control Southeast, 98.
Control 25 is en route to General via Wilson on.
5 BLS to General 1348.
City's on you. Calling repeat last transmission.
5 to Broome, I'll be clear for now.
752, did mobile crisis arrive on scene with you?
Suite for 1. So I'll arrive on the scene, Super 390.
Still on scene at 148.
That's negative. CPS is still on scene, waiting for them.
Basic, so CPS is going to wait for mobile crisis. No need to cancel.
461 10-8, I'll take that animal complaint. You can have them still respond. CPS is waiting for Hess.
752, 1348.
783, I'm clear out of headquarters.
783, 1349.
1461349.
200 to county. Is there a listed owner for the location?
Yeah, 57, bro.
657.
Yeah, 510 North Naco, can I follow up?
657, 1349. 200, I'll see what I can find.
53051. Negative results.
653, 1349. Need to remind one by client ID.
For Miss 752, are you available for another call or no?
Go ahead.
That's 216, status and location.
Did you right? 542, 536, 146, repeating 542, 536, 146, Jessica Avery.
Front available.
2219, status and location.
91, mile marker 17 available.
2C20, status and location.
I'm sending the ambulance to 333 Grand Ave, 333 Grand Ave, apartment 105. Callers reporting that a male threw hot cooking oil on her while she was walking. He's left in a gray Hyundai, but she doesn't know which way he went. Sounds like she knows who he is, Franklin Williams, but I don't have a description other than the Hyundai. 333 Grand Ave, 105.
10-4.
81 mile marker, 15.5 traffic stop.
752, 1350.
Room to 200. The caller is the owner. He's just not on scene. He's watching things through a camera, I believe.
10-4.
C19, took a person's only complaint over social media for Clarendon driving to Shanghai Bridge off River Road.
1350.
9 copy, show me around. Is that it?
Just one out to Pedro.
619. Did you write that day? Suspended, expired. D. David expired 8/1 of 21. Suspended times 4, negative priors. Yeah. 1350.
4 Clarendon Drive, Town of Shenango for complaint through county, 4923.
Broome County to mobile crisis.
411.
Crisis.
Can you call communications, please? 1351.
Room 7226 on scene.
7226 on scene, 1351.
79, Union EMS.
Station 79 on duty, 333 Grand Ave, apartment 105. Female, 29-year-old female burns from cooking oil.
Hey, 125 on scene. 1200, what's your 20?
Rear of the home.
60 room on the west is on out. Fake.
Station 79 on duty, 333 Grand Ave, apartment 105. 29-year-old female burns from cooking oil stemming from some kind of dispute. Police department's en route. The assailant's not on the scene. Spring Alpha Party, cross streets are Cook Street and Helen Street. Response battalion 3, 1352.
1352.
6 room, Lieutenant.
1352.
Hey, 125 on the scene, 1352.
7926 responding.
7926 responding, 1352.
200 in county. Myself and 201 will be clearing 43rd Hazel. No need for the air.
Copy 200, 1352.
22170.
77.
One female in custody en route to Cedar Bickerton PD. Sergeant Mileage whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
Sergeant Mileage 93828. Repeating. 93828. Also, 2323 Sunset on scene. 23390.
150. 10-4 dog cars. Anybody want to work comp time or overtime? Delete 3, 1021.
4697.
46 Wilster Fence.
5 Cedar Broome, I'll be on scene.
752, 1353.
221, boom.
61.
One female route to Cedar Bickerton PD for my current stop. Shoot 390.
Proceed to 115 for.
Room I, one more by Clan Eddie.
He's right.
359-495-834. Repeating, 359-495-834.
He's right. That's a revoked, expired non-driver ID only. Expired in 2020. Has 4 active revocations, negative priors. 1355.
251 to Broome. Do you have a car available downtown?
251, that's negative.
Important. When somebody frees up, have them check Court Street by the Metro Center. Kamani Kuku and company down there, open containers and so forth.
I'll be 251, 1355.
10-4 dog cars. Anybody want to work overtime or comp time for the school crossing?
205 to Broome. I'm clear. I can go check on that downtown.
205, 1356.
Shooter County Code 3 also being route.
Copy 202, 1357.
207 rough.
207.
I'm going to need an additional time and number. Just use this address for now. Assist agency. Code 3. Lieutenant.
Copy 207, 1357.
206 to Broome. I'm still out on that disabled vehicle.
Copy 206, 1357.
5-2 to Broome. 200 to county. Myself and one are clear. I'm going to call in.
You can cancel UVUS. It was just cooking oil. It wasn't hot cooking oil.
Received. We'll cancel the night.
2219 Broome, show me out.
2219, what's your post on?
5 to 202.
Right.
Just give me a minute. I've got Liz Jones laying in the road at Henry and Chapman. 4.
It's 7 to 5. You want me to address that or head downtown with 2?
If you want to head downtown with 2, I'm just trying to get Liz out of the road here.
Affirmative. From you, copy.
Four copies.
From County 7926, you can cancel.
297.
7926, received. Show us back in service.
7926, 1350, yeah.
Full crisis to Broome.
89 to Broome, can you hold me out of time and number subject stop, Martha Street, South Wash?
189, what's your phone number?
Mobile crisis. We're at 590 Fairview Street and JC.
Mobile crisis 1359.
Now what you thought, Broome?
Control 7829 out of general. 5.7. 5.7 out of general 1359.
79, Union EMS.
Control 7826 is complete requesting. Clear for Central.
5-1 to Broome, can you run up now? My name is Ada Birth, my first. So 1,000 over
651, go ahead.
First one's going to be female. Last name is Powell, Peter Ocean William, Edward Lincoln Lincoln. First name is Raylan, Romeo Adam, Edward Lincoln, Ida Nora. Initials are as Romeo, date of birth is 10/8/2007, that's 10/8/2007.
Patient 79 on duty, 15 Delaware Ave, room 204, 58-year-old male with back pain. Station 79 on duty, 15 Delaware Ave, room 204, 58-year-old male with back pains. 5 Alpha 1 crosses Lewis and North Street, 1400.
9103 to Broome in service at 8550. You can show me post at 81 Shenango Street. Take 9160 out of service.
9103, 1400.
7926 responding.
10-8. 189 400. 7926 en route at 1400. Caller said his door is locked.
Copy.
1400.
797.
207, 1400. Go ahead with the next.
We have Mel, last name Sutton, Sam Union, Tom Ocean Nora. First name is Taekwon, Tom Adam, Quentin Union Adam Nora. Middle initial Adam. Date of birth is 7/28/2007 at 7/28/2007.
Control 7828 on route Wilson.
Brent Wilson, 1402.
6-1 to Broome. We'll be out with a female behind Rogers Market on the tracks.
661, 1401.
207, bro.
207.
You can change to a person's noise. No violations observed. They were moved along though. We'll be 10-8.
651, your data.
5-1.
Raylan comes back, non-driver ID only, files no Ps or negative. Jaquan's not on file with the DMV, files no Ps, also negative. 651 1403. 207 1403.
Control 25 is out at general final mileage is 5.6.
5.6 1403.
Seven to 5, you 10-4 over there.
First 207.
207.
Number 303.
Right.
1041 is that.
10-4.
Broome 205, are you 10-4? 4. Can you check the Parkway eastbound in front of the Town Square Mall area for a disabled silver SUV in traffic?
10-4.
Can you check 31404?
5 to Broome. You checking on me?
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I'm 10-4.
Copy, 1404.
$25, Endicott EMS. $79, Union EMS.
From the 784 status check.
Have order.
784 1406.
Broome to 891 892, status check.
Broome 891 10-4. 892 10-4.
Both units 1406. Broome to 9107, status check.
07, 10-4.
9107 1406. Broome to 897 898, status check.
897 10-4. 10-4, bro.
Both units 1406.
EMS 25, Station 79, 1112 Broad Street. 56-year-old female, chest pain, 10 Delta 4. EMS 25, Station 79, 1112 Broad Street. 56-year-old female, chest pain, 10 Delta 4. Crosser Jefferson Ave and Madison Ave. Caller requests you to enter from the rear off of Jefferson. Response 93, 1406.
792 responding.
79, 220, it says 1407.
2321, Sydney, any mileage? 9802 to Broome.
9802.
617 Norfolk. 262.
Broome 7, 226 en route to Lords.
9802, 1407.
7226 to Lords, 1407.
7C204, Stanley. Out of service training.
Received, 1407.
Any mileage? 93839, repeating. 93839, shift 390. Office 1 to Broome.
1932 to Broome, out of service.
932 1407.
Office 1.
Can I get a time and number, warrant arrest? E45 hallway, or walking over to headquarters.
Copy, Office 1, 1407. 661, if you're calling Broome, can you repeat?
6118 Norfolk.
661, 1408.
7C2033.
Yeah, for 7C203.
I'll be clear.
Received, clear, 1408. Mobile crisis.
Broome 203, 201.
1.
120 Main Street. The Horizons Credit Union for persons annoying. There's a white female trespassing on the property. Wearing a flag shirt and black sweatpants. Was currently in the parking lot. 120 Main between Trescott and Crandall.
2. 1.
Mobile crisis. Clear from 590 Fairview, JC. Mobile crisis 1408.
Free to Broome. I'll check from Jensen to African. GOA, tonight.
203 1410.
8 for wrong vehicle search.
Wrong vehicle search 1410.
Broome 792617.
792617, 1410. He just called back, was requesting an ETA. So he still can't get to the door, just so you're aware.
Received, thank you.
1410.
8125 is en route to Lords.
8125 to Lords, 1410.
Two 06 is Broome.
206.
Can you change this to a disabled vehicle? Go through 10-8.
206, 1411.
Here's the quarters.
1 to Broome, I'm 97.
201, 1411.
Six one Broome traffic stop New York.
661, go ahead.
Lima Tango Victor 2444.
LTV 2444. The Washington Mass.
661 1412.
Broome County 79217.
792 on scene 1413.
2C13 Sydney traffic stop, New Jersey.
Six 7 0 to Broome, out of service.
670 1413.
2C13.
New Jersey, King 66 Robert Henry Boy. King 66 Robert Henry Boy is going to be Route 11, just under the 81 or past 5636.
2 ports. Hi, Clear.
752.
1930 Broome, 30 and 31, out of service.
I'll check. Alright, name and date of birth. I'll have 2.
9301931 1450.
Yeah.
752, go ahead.
Last name I spell. Boy. Ida. Nora. George. First name I spell. Sam. Henry. Adam. Henry. Edward. Ida. Tom. Adam. One initial P. 0702-1996. 0702-1996. Black female.
752, go ahead in a second.
2C21 Sydney.
Last name Williams, common spelling. First name Franklin, common spelling. Middle initial U. 6/15/1990. 6/15/1990. Black male.
752, stand by.
262.
Out of service, NO 47398.
26.
on Broome.
Two seats to one.
Out of service, NO 47398.
2 seats to 1 1460.
Control 7829, complete general, requesting.
202, code 428.
Or 202 1460.
300 to Broome.
79, Union EMS.
Clear for Central. 300.
You can change that to person's annoying, I'll be clear.
300, 1417. 752.
Good.
Broome to 661, status check. 661, 1417.
7927 responder.
Broome 7, 226 is out of Wards.
726 at Wards, 1417.
7927 responding is 1417.
Control 7828 arrived. Wilson, ending mileage 5.3.
5.3, 1417.
file check for the female is negative. Valid D. David. And then for Franklin, I may have misheard. His year of birth is 89, not 90. File check's also negative. Valid D. David.
10-4. We'll have pending charges for Mr. Williams for harassment. Can you switch those over to domestic and I'll be on scene taking it up?
36752.
Five one of Broome. I'll bet it PD.
651 1420.
From the 30 Star Check. 5-4. 30 1420.
Hey, 125 out of works.
125 1420.
From the 306.
306.
Control 7825, complete general, requesting mobile. Clear for mobile. Can you check the area of the off-ramp from 201 South to Vessel Road for a Christmas tree that's in the right lane? 201 South before Vessel Road.
Copy.
1422.
1967 group. Out of service.
1967 1422.
Broome 7926 in service, patient RMA.
926 service RMA 1422.
3720.
Broome to 205.
Leon.
Floral and Hudson, Johnson City. Can you roll a JC unit? There seems to be some sort of MVA versus pedestrian. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Receive 1423.
Six one ten over.
661 1424.
2C13 City.
61.
Clear south 5636.
Two.
CD7C209.
7209.
Do you have any details on that?
Negative. I don't have much here.
One 637. Do you need any? Do you need to head over there? Or are you good?
Negative. I think JP already got a call pending on that.
Broome County Johnson City Crisis Speed Advisor taking a call of a car pedestrian, MVA, unknown injuries at Floral and Hudson.
5245.
Leon.
What was the location you pulled out for that?
Floral and Hudson.
653 Broome, Chili K.
653 1426.
46 to Broome.
146.
I'll be 10-8. Caller says it happened in the area of Lawndale Street and North Avenue B.
Good 146 1426.
County 7927 on scene.
7927 C4026.
Running 0 to Broome.
750.
Where was that MVA again?
That's Floral and Hudson. And it looks like there is a BUPD car on scene, but I don't have updated information.
26. Johnson City Fire and EMS. 79. Union EMS. 79. Union EMS.
3720.
Leon for 37.
Sounds like this is an assault robbery. I'm still getting details. Male says that he was punched in the face and then someone stole his pipe.
Received.
Junie, is JC on the way there?
Not yet, but they're dispatching to there.
6 are in the area.
US 26, Station 79, on and off duty, need a medic. Floral Ave at Hudson Street, car pedestrian MVA, health priority. US 26, Station 79, on and off duty, need a medic. Floral Ave at Hudson Street, car pedestrian MVA, health priority. Smoke Battalion 3, 1427.
4750. 2.
0.
Yeah, okay.
50, you can 1019, other cars will respond to that.
306 1425.
7926 responding.
7926 responding 1427.
10-4.
255 to Broome.
1943 Broome County Service.
Broome, you can send me to the ALS for 7926.
Affirmative.
943 4228.
City 7C209.
7209.
Car calling re-identified. Go ahead.
EMS is en route.
81 close to ALS to Floral on Hudson.
Broome engine 26-1 responding.
I'm 26-1 responding 1428.
255 1428.
I copy. He's trying to refuse medical assistance right now, but you can keep him. I got a New York client ID when you're ready.
Broome EMS 26 responding. EMS 26 responding 1428. 78 close to ALS to Floral Avenue, Hudson Street.
Go ahead.
Broome County EMS 25 in source.
EMS 25 source 4020.
224-440-616. New York. 224-440-616. New York.
ID 169 in Broome.
ID 169.
Show me in services 752. I'll be onto that car pedestrian on Floral.
Central Broome.
You start ALS for Floral Avenue, Hudson Street, 7926 responding VLS for a car pedestrian.
Copy 169 is 752 1428.
Copy Broome 7842.
Hey, Broome, can you message me Jessica's information in our messages? It's not popping up for me.
Yes, anyway.
Broome 7951. I'll be responding. Just City ALS for the.
Copy 7951. You're responding. Thank you. 428.
Copy 7832.
They can disregard the union responding with a fly car. Thank you.
Copy.
ID 166 Broome. I'll be taking over 751 for afternoon shifts. I'll be on to that. Okay.
46751 1429.
Correspondent to the MVA, just be advised, Broome's advising that there may have been some sort of theft or something involving the bike. Just so you're aware.
10-4.
50 Broome Officers Headquarters.
750 1430.
1942 to Broome. You can show me 10-7, please.
942 1430.
46 1017.
146 1430.
203 Charlie to Broome.
203 Charlie.
52 Broome, both cars going out.
School crossing for anyone in the Petersburg.
203 1430.
752 1430.
200 Charlie to Broome.
200.
School crossing, Chestnut Seminary.
Student 37.
37.
I'm showing you with Jason Marine out of Johnson City, New York.
200 1430.
Multiple orders of protection and a probation hit. That is all.
Control 7828, complete Wilson requesting.
You're going to call on your unreadable. Try again.
207 Bravo to Broome. School crossing, Shenango, Frederick.
Clear for Central.
207 Bravo 1431.
9802 to Broome.
9802.
You can show us out of service.
9802 1431.
Broome EMS 26 on scene.
EMS 26 on scene 1431.
223 Bravo, Rural School Crossing, Bavaria, Brownsville.
203 Bravo, 1431.
1952 Broome out of service.
1952, 1431.
7926 on scene 1432.
Broome engine 26 once on scene.
Engine 26 on scene 1431.
926 on scene.
2471 to dispatch.
58 Bravo,
758, 1432.
373.
City on for 37.
JT's got the chain, I'm clear.
First aid clear, 1432.
501 to 37.
37.
Before you leave that location, can you call my cell phone?
Yes, sir, same line.
Broome, Ping, I'll check line ID.
752.
224 440 616 224 440 616 white male.
796,
951.
7926 back in service for canceled on scene by patrol.
7926 in service, space by patrol 1433.
1959 to Broome.
1959.
You can call me 10-7.
1959, 1434. 58 Del.
3758. Broome to 752.
2.
He's coming back with a suspended ID only. He's also shown to be on probation for operating a motor vehicle impaired. And he has a couple of order protections with Nicole and Gary Gasper.
7-4.
1973 to Broome, out of service.
973, 1434.
I'd like to also just be advised that he had some belongings at 234 Willow Street, just in case the report's been missing to you.
6 to Broome. Obstruction remote today.
306 1434.
From 79151, did you copy patrols canceled EMS there?
I have one copy. They're back in service. Thank you.
1435.
Broome from Command 26. There's no patient found here. EMS 26, engine 26-1 are complete returning.
Engine 26-1, EMS 26 in service, no patient 1436.
From 7927 to Alpha Wilson.
7927 Wilson, 1436.
Having 20 EMS 21-3 engine and EMS 21-4 out of service training.
From 7921,
7921, route to Wilson, 1437.
Claim 21-3 and engine 21-4 out of service 1437.
1972 to Broome 10-7.
972, 1438.
5-1 to Broome tonight.
751, 1438.
4-5 to Broome 10-10 division.
45, 1439.
750 to Broome.
750.
In service, go ahead with the pending.
Stand by 1 moment.
Five 8 Broome 10-8.
158, 1439.
1935 to Broome 10-7.
935, 1439.
From the 750, I just sent you a pending call 148 Murray Street, aggravated harassment. 148 Murray.
Cowboy.
Broome to 653.
Five three.
I left a message for the DCO. They did not answer.
Copy. They just got out there. And they're in custody of the dog. Yeah, show me 10-8.
653, 1440.
5-1 on 10 out and 10 over 23 Jasmine.
651, 1441.
From the 77.
5-1.
Sent to a party to property damage accident. Wilson Hospital, main entrance ramp.
Copy and out.
751, 1441. From the 750.
0. 282C269 location.
As we took a second call from the complainant, she's upset about the wait.
5-4.
150, 1441.
0 staff location.
Hey, turn tonight.
308, 1442.
Can you respond to the Georgia F Highway near the overpass for 17? Got a blue Toyota Camry. Service will like assistance with a tire change with traffic control.
29 quarters.
Room 2 Superior, do you have VLS for the city?
Senior, anyone available at the station?
8125 is clear works.
8125 here, service 4046.
37, go ahead.
We have some people from EdCom that needs to get into the conference room for cable removal.
That's affirmative.
80 Hawley Street, YWCA in the lobby. For female with back pain, 26 Alpha 1. 80 Hawley Street, the YWCA in the lobby. Female with back pain, 26 Alpha 1. Cross streets are Stain Street, Isabel Street, 1443.
Received.
783 to Broome. Can you please drop me a time and number for a parking violation? Location will be Enzo's on Main Street, and I'll be clear.
783 1443.
Copy Broome 37828.
783 1443.
51 to Broome on that. I'm soon.
751 1444.
Okay, 23, copy the call.
Sorry, 2 copies. You can choose en route.
1444.
59 to Broome.
Room 2 Superior, do you have an additional BLS unit in the city?
Affirmative.
3720.
20 on for 37.
Put me on the service.
Received. 759.
That Floral Park call for the check the welfare, that's going to be the same mail that we just dealt with on the alleged property damage accident.
Received.
110 Shenango Street, Shenango Place Apartments, Apartment 1F is in Frank, 78-year-old male, vomiting, 26 Alpha 11. 110 Shenango Street, Apartment 1F, 78-year-old male, vomiting, 26 Alpha 11. Cross streets are Centennial Plaza and Lewis Street.
277.
20 on for 27.
I'll be out 29, headed towards 1500.
Copy 7825.
7825 1445.
25 copies the call. We're responding. Baseline 1445.
Repeat, please.
I'll be out 29 until end of service, 1500.
Received.
All right, sir, we're all out.
2130, I'm out of service.
Received. 1445.
81 Vestal EMS.
5 to the room.
752.
61 to room. Traffic stop near. Switches over to a suspicious. I'm 10-8.
752 1446.
661, go ahead.
It's going to be Mary Edward Frank 5057 MEF 5057. We'll be on North Street at Garfield.
661 1446.
Control 7828 on scene.
Permanent 207 Charlie.
Station 81, 105 West Sheedy, Vestal Park, Sunrise Gardens, room D as in David 112. 77-year-old female, leg pain, 26 Alpha 10. Station 81, 105 West Sheedy, Vestal Park Nursing, Sunrise Gardens, room D as in David 112. 77-year-old female, leg pain, 26 Alpha 10. Cross for Juneberry Road, Route 26, 1446.
81 corner spine.
2828 on scene, lobby, 1446.
A1, 220, 4046.
784, bro.
Brandy Wine at Henry. An SRO called in a check welfare of a male that's laying on the sidewalk. There's also bricks in the road by him. It's a white male, about 5'10", 120 pounds. Brandy Wine at Henry.
Come for it.
671 1447.
784.
I'll be in service at the Commons.
784 1446. Room county to ID 164 Foxtrot. 164 1447.
5-0 Broome, could you give the complainant a call? I see it's the garage apartment. I'm just not sure how to get to that one. Never set up.
Wait, 2750-1447.
79, Union EMS.
292.
Turning on.
Be in service 17209. Be assigned to the desk, and I'll be in that JC for the assignment.
32.
I'm doubled up with 280. Time and number for dismissal at the high school. Be 10-7 here.
282-1447.
Station 7996 Corliss Avenue in the vestibule area. For a female in her 20s complaining about leg infection, Alpha Party. Station 7996 Corliss Ave in the Corliss Ave vestibule area. For a female in her 20s leg infection. 1447.
Receive.
29.
Right.
Be aware we have a EMS call for a 20 to 30-year-old female with a leg infection. Not a student or staff, but it is near the Corliss back entrance vestibule of the pharmacy school.
256 to county.
Broome 7926 responding.
7926 County 1448.
Got it.
This is a county EMS, not Harper's Ferry.
256.
School crossing, Vestibule and Mill.
256-1448.
0 to 1, make contact.
7C208, Sony, B-line, out of service.
Received. Answers 1448.
Broome 7226 in service.
750-1448.
7226 in service, 1448.
5 Broome, can we add a PD added to it?
653-1448.
2319, Broome.
2219.
Disregard is 2Q.
2623.
I'll be clear from last shoe 1119.
2623-1449.
87 Broome, 98 service.
871-1450.
5 Broome, you can go high with a panic.
I'm 7927 out of Wilson.
887 ID 1343 in service Broome.
887-1450. Okay, so I just sent the last one for you pending. Happened at Family Enrichment, but they're going to be at 58 Floor Lab, apartment number 9.
Control 725 on scene.
7927 was 1450.
10-4.
If I do 1450, I'll call them, let them know they're on the way.
7825 on scene. Going to apartment 1, Atherton Frank, 1450.
10-4, thank you.
Room 792 interrupting Wilson.
7921, that was 1451.
306 Broome, 10-7.
306-1451.
Suni?
Suni on.
She is waiting outside for the county EMS response.
0 for
303-1451.
300 6.
300-1451. Broome to 661, status check. Broome to 661, status check.
I'm more than you.
661-1452.
TC16 Broome.
2216.
I'll be on a Shenango Forest Elementary School visit. 235.
2216-1452.
Broome Tower 21 in service.
Tower 21 in service, 1452.
TC16 sitting.
521 in service.
Squad 21 in service, 1453.
216.
Contact Shenango Forest Elementary for school check.
235.
25392.
79, Union EMS.
Station 79 off, duty need a full BLS crew, 800 Hoover Road, UHS. 87-year-old female, dizziness. Station 79 off, duty need a full basic crew, 800 Hoover Road, UHS. 87-year-old female, dizziness, 26 Alpha 3, 1453.
Bring the 758.
58.
This advise you there's a thing called McDonald's on Harriel Drive. It's a male in a blue CRV that's masturbating.
255 to Broome, 10-8.
5-1 to Broome. Can you change this to police information? You shall be 10-8.
651 1454.
255 1454.
6-1 Broome. Clock vehicle search.
661 vehicle search 1454.
Copy.
758 1454.
I'll respond on that.
Racing 759. It's a blue CRV with black wheels. It's parked by the guardrails on the Harriel Drive side.
So. 5 to Broome, I can break and go with 59.
Okay, to 1454.
9 to 2, I should be all set if you're tied up there.
Yeah, we're. 2, if you're clearing off, can you 1019 for an arraignment, please? 10-4.
Broome County, any available cars, 257 Main Street, Family and Children's for commercial panic alarm, room 34. 257 Main Street, cross to Glenwood Ave and Crestmont.
2 to Broome, I can respond to that.
202 1455.
GOA over respond with 2.
Copy 202 207 1455.
Control 7828 on route wards, BLS none.
7828 to Lawrence 1456. A121 on scene.
A121 on scene 1456.
Hey, 3 to Broome, all clear.
Roll 20 EMS 212 me out of service occupational health. Clear 212 EMS 212 out of service 1456.
782 1456.
Oh, 5 Susie, I think I saw you best just drive by.
Five to Broome, I'll be out of PD.
752 1456.
1936, out of service.
1936 1457.
74-5, repeat.
I believe I just saw UVest drive by the Willow Street and did not come down Corliss where we're waiting.
Copy.
Broome 7952 will be heading to Central. Pick up 7922 for Hooper Road.
Copy 7952 1457.
3256 March.
132.
50 Broome, got my case number, please.
Is that time and number?
Yeah, just my case number, please.
Case number is 4779. 4779.
Starting rate 37725, again 37725. Bay Howell and Leona Ave. County Union, SBN Oil Processing, Oil Mail 3922.
7922 being advised that, correction 7952 being advised 7922 is temporarily out of service and out of oil. They have to go west to get an ambulance.
Received.
7926. Your patient meets the front of the building, apparently.
Received.
Zero to Broome, clear. Ross McDonald's.
7501458.
5-9 Broome for data. Lincoln Henry William 4199, LHW 4199. That's the vehicle. It's parked here unoccupied.
Received.
Or 7926 on scene.
7926 on scene, 1459.
50-84. Is that person that informed you they're still around?
That's negative. We didn't want to leave a name or contact information either.
Down 4.
45 Susie.
20297.
202469.
7945.
Take contact with UVS. Lauren is in ambulance.
Have contact. 1500.
05.
3105.
Service 2380.
3 p.m. 921.
106. Same traffic. 2561.
3 p.m. 921. 3 p.m. 921.
898 Broome. Myself, 897 both out of service.
898 1500.
227. Appears to be accidental. You can disregard.
10-4.
Room copies accidental 207 clear.
Search point.
206 1. Room at 207. Do you need to go back to your housing or are you all set?
70178. I'm all set.
Copy 15 0. Room County 204.
2C26.
Clear back to service. Other
5-1 to Broome tonight.
302.
204.
Can you respond over to 1123 Vestal Ave, MacArthur School? We took a 911 hang up from elevator 3 South Wing phone. It was an open line. Just check and make sure everything's okay there. 1123 Vestal Ave.
751 1502.
204.
1502.
Broome County 207.
Another. I wanted to finish another pending call. 250 Main Street. Correction, 257 Main Street for a broken window.
Copy.
207, just enter party 2 burglary, 21 Exchange, apartment 6, F as in Frank. 21 Exchange, apartment 6F, looking for Julie, party 2 burglary.
Copy.
Control 7828 arrived. Lords, any mileage 1.7.
Lawrence 1.7 1502.
207 1502.
Turn to 661 status check. 661 1502.
9130 to Broome, out of service.
9130 1502.
8 to 7. You want a second?
How far?
Six one's 2004.
661 1504.
Can I go 73205?
Go ahead.
Yeah, are you the one going up to Inman for that found property?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Control 7832 on scene, Wilson.
No problem. You can show me in service as well.
Room 7926 at Wilson.
7926 1504.
You're on scene, going to MRI 1504.
Copy. 1504.
Control 25 is en route to Wilson, BLS now.
BLS Wilson 1505.
Affirmed to 9103. Status check.
0310.
9103 1505.
Five nine, bro. Myself and 50 are gonna be out with that mail. It's operating that car.
Can you repeat that?
Myself and 50 are gonna be out with the mail operating that vehicle.
3675.
8121 to Wilson.
8121 to Wilson 1506.
51 to Broome on scene.
1506.
Two zero two to Broome. Alarm false, code 4. Wait 10 8.
Copy 202 1506.
81 Vestal EMS.
Two 397.
203 1507.
387. Yeah. I am in vehicle 203 and I am zone 3 for shift. Copy 1507.
From County 206 208.
Station 81201 Evergreen Street, Evergreen Apartments, Building 2, Apartment 3C. Final alarm activation, no contact, Bravo priority. Station 81201 Evergreen Street, Evergreen Apartments, Building 2, Apartment 3C. Final alarm activation, no contact, Bravo priority. Cross streets are High Ave and Charleston Ave. Response battalion 31507.
Affirmed to 891892. Status check.
Broome 89124. 39274.
Close units 1507.
Yeah, 125 respond.
32 City, any mileage?
132.
37729 again, 37729 out of SD and roll 1 now, 3922.
3078.
Sir.
208.
206 208 18 Way Street, left side. A 71-year-old male, manic episode. 18 Way Street on the left side. 71-year-old male manic, episode there by himself. No weapons or alcohol. Crosses a Prospect in Eldridge.
Right.
Broome to 9107, status check.
A125 responding. Just be advised, responder safety for the patient. Sally Kendall, we are working on getting patrol started that way.
208.
Both cars 1507.
104758.
07 Stanford Broome.
9107, 1508.
7952 on scene, Hooper Road.
7952 on scene, Hooper Road, 1508.
1940 Broome 107.
1940, 1508.
The ID 164 status check.
10-4.
ID 164 1508.
1947 County, same traffic.
1947, 1508.
7925 responding Hooper Road from west.
7925 responding from west, 1508.
37 around 10-8.
On 37, 1509. Neighbor dispute over crash, looking at the middle cell. 142, I watch the air service.
Wait, 144, 10-8.
On 44, 1509.
Latitude, could you repeat your message, please?
20697.
206, 1510.
287 will be out.
3C 1510. Sunita 72206. Sunita 27C206. We respond to the heating plant. Can we elevator 42 lobby for a full fire alarm?
Group 28125. An additional activation. Patients reporting chest and back pain.
32-4. Vestal Fire. Station 32-4.
2040 County, 10-8, code 4. 203 to 206. We're tied up with anything. I'm out here. I can grab it for you.
Now we're good. We'll take it. Thanks.
204, 1511. Can you go over to 60 Saratoga? Property damage, motor vehicle accident that's pending. So 3-22, looking for a Keisha.
204, copy.
204, 1511.
63, let's try to recontact for alarm and stuff out.
Copy 206.
Station 324, 160 Bun Hill Access Road, BU Central Heating Plant, elevator 42, in the lobby, ready fire alarm activation. Station 324, 160 Bun Hill Access Road, BU Central Heating Plant, elevator 42, in the lobby, fire alarm activation. Cross Streets, or Bearcat Boulevard and West Drive, response battalion 3 at 1511.
County 7927 back in service.
7927 in service, 1513.
7926 in service.
7926 service, 1513.
5-9 room clear.
Okay, 1313.
Record 758.
38 room 1010.
1514.
Broome 30 times responding.
Chief 32 Adam responding, Operations 3 West, 1514.
Broome County 202.
73206,
Sorry, after 72206.
Your control is on scene.
Received on scene 1514.
Control 7832, BLS to General.
2832 BLS to General 1514.
202.
Can you respond over to 10 St. John Avenue for a trespass complaint not in progress? She'll be waiting for you. 10 St. John Ave.
202.
202 1514.
Imagine EMS 214, incidents from training.
Engine 214 EMS 214 in service 1514.
517.
206 to Broome. Target EMS voluntary transport to keep up.
Quit EMS 21-3, same message.
Code 213 EMS 213 in service 1514.
Copy 206 1514.
50 room. I'm clear. You can go ahead on that domestic.
206, patient's conscious and alert. Any medical issues?
10-4, conscious and cooperative.
206 1515.
Receive 750, sent it to you. It's 1025 Reynolds Road, J101. Over text.
10-4, can you check for an OP, please?
13, tray location.
University Police, Cypress Ferry,
6 patients conscious.
softball field, male, approximately 60, passed out, is conscious now, they believe, heat exhaustion, and University Police, Cypress Ferry, respond, softball field, approximately 60-year-old male, passed out, is conscious now, they believe, heat exhaustion, time now 1515, KXC 245. University Police, Cypress Ferry,
6 patients conscious.
softball field, male, approximately 60, passed out, is conscious now, they believe, heat exhaustion, and University Police, Cypress Ferry, respond, softball field, approximately 60-year-old male, passed out, is conscious now, they believe, heat exhaustion, time now 1515, KXC 245.
Upper front house.
14 for your location.
Upper front Northgate Plaza.
From the 303. 750, she does have one against Derek. It looks like no harass. I'll send a copy to headquarters for you.
10-4, said there's no harass.
Sure.
Shooting from 7622.
Sitting on 7622.
22 responding BLS.
After 22, offer 1515.
133, about recall complaint from my side. The complaint's upstairs.
That's perfect.
Thank you.
750 1516.
Copy.
76203.
Can you respond with EMS to Evergreen Apartments? Building 2, Apartment 3C. There's a medical alarm activation at patient Sally Kendall. There's a responder Sadie. Just had one patrol with EMS.
Room 2 Superior, do you have ELS for the city?
Yeah. Thank you, 1516.
Go ahead.
Respond on the softball fields for the EMS call.
Copy.
205 to 203. I can read that.
Broome 30 times on scene, nothing showing investment.
District 2 Adam on scene, nothing showing investment, 1516.
20297.
202 1516.
City copies.
Affirmative.
18 Way Street. Patrols are on scene. 71-year-old male, mental health transport, alpha priority. 18 Way Street. Patrols on scene. 71-year-old male, mental health transport, alpha priority. Cross streets are Prospect Ave and Eldridge Street.
Copy 7822.
7822, 1516.
A125 on scene, staging, awaiting PD.
A125 staging 1516.
73206,
City on 76206.
No smoke or fire. Possibly dust again.
200 Charlie to Broome 10-8.
200 Charlie 1517.
Copy, no smoke, no fire, possibly dust again. 1517.
That's one is from the other GC center.
1517.
5-9 to Broome for vehicle stop.
759.
Mary David Sam 3366. MDS 3366. Beyond Harry L. near Academy.
Harry L. Academy 1517.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
County 200-201.
200.
201.
Respond over 283 Front Street, one-stop grocery. You're checking the welfare of a male in the rear of the location, possibly intoxicated. 283 Front Street, Cross Street to Carlotta Drive and Valley Street.
200.
201.
Both units 1517.
203 10-8.
203 1518.
EMS 61, station 7259 Harvey Square Road. 82-year-old female lethargic, abnormal breathing, 26 Charlie 1. EMS 61, station 7259 Harvey Square Road. 82-year-old female lethargic, abnormal breathing, 26 Charlie 1. Cross streets are Hemlock Hill Road and Yards Road. Respond Battalion 4, 1518.
136 10-8. 36 1518. 7223 basic.
7223 responding basic, 1518.
7252 responding.
7252 responding, 1518.
Is that 203 Charlie?
203.
Okay, can you go over to the Summit Building, rear parking lot? Have a parking lot accident there, Great Tucson, Maroon Tesla.
2 copies.
203 Brady 2 1518.
Station 7217, Pierce Creek Road, 76-year-old female, dizzy, 26 Alpha 3. Station 7217, Pierce Creek Road, 76-year-old female, dizzy, 26 Alpha 3. Cross Street, Gregory Hill Road, Nucky Road, Respond Battalion 2, 1518.
Received out, 1519.
7205 TNA, you got officers.
A121 Roy Wilson.
7226 responding.
7226 responding, 1518.
A120 Wilson 1519.
206 Junior.
City on 76206.
You can go for a fire alarm reset.
Copy. Copy, reset.
City 76203.
What?
Can you respond to Classroom Wing 214 found backpack?
Copy. And around.
Copy, 1519.
Room 7925 on scene.
7925 on scene 1320.
City 76206, that alarm reset should take momentarily, and Rich from Fire Alarm is on his way over to take a look at it.
7 room changes over to lost property. Code 4, 10-8.
Copy, thank you.
40 County got New York 28.
Can you repeat the last? I'm copy 207, 204, go ahead with New York 28.
City 7661.
City on 7661.
Show responding softball field.
1521.
Hotel Zulu Whiskey 4763 HVW 4763.
Copy. You need the data or just add it?
Just added, please.
Copy. 1521.
Rates from 10-8, zone 1-2.
Suni, can you repeat your last transmission, please?
That was for the fire alarm call. Alarm is reset. FOC has people in.
Have a nice.
Rates from 10-8, zone 1-2.
Line 3, 1521.
Headquarters 207, 493, please.
714.
We're county control from 822 on G.
22 on Z, 1522.
5-9 Broome, I'll be back to service.
759, 1522.
Teresa. 5-0.
750, 1522.
Service post 322, 324. Show what's up for the one.
So you have to wait.
Individual is conscious and alert. Will be sitting in the booth, so if you want to notify Harper's Ferry behind the concession stand.
Copy. Conscious alert. Sitting in booth behind concession.
3-5 to Broome, 10-10.
Ultra 5, 1522.
7622, just be advised, patient conscious alert, sitting inside the booth by the concession stand.
10-4. 205 Broome, clear out that crossing tonight.
205.
200 Broome, units 97.
200.
2C23 Broome.
2C23.
7C206, Johnny.
In service zone 1 north, 2 south. Show 1771.
2C23, 1523.
3 on 7C206. You can show us clear. 3C 1523.
3-7-6-6-1, you can show me on scene.
Copy on scene. 1524.
Control 25 is out at Wilson. Final mileage is 6.7.
Wilson, 6.7, 1525.
Line 3, location.
2-0-7-6-2-2.
Sitting on 7622.
2-2 arrives on scene.
1524.
From the 751, status check.
10-4.
Front van wheel.
144 location. 144 location.
Upper front north gate.
One train advise. Disabled vehicle parked in traffic. 369 Port Crane.
2-8.
Grandma. 303, 1525.
Yeah.
So you have to wait.
Going to add to the note, it's going to be a personal injury. Individual is a staff member.
7921 to service. Copy. 1525.
710, search 1525.
Busy. 6-9 service. 4-0.
325.
7C203 Sunni.
Yeah, 7C203. Out. 7C203, nothing came across.
I am out.
Received out. 1526.
From 303. Oh. Yeah, this is Steve. Is it okay for them to come in?
Yeah, we're outside.
Receive.
Yeah, 125 per patrol, you can go into the scene.
ID 164 Broome, I'll be out at the station.
164, 1526.
5-2 to Broome.
752.
200 I have one by name, date of birth.
I'll have one male in Rockland County. Only time number for transport.
752-1527.
Go with the last name, 200.
Last name's Aries. Alpha Yankee Echo Romeo Sierra. First name Christopher, common spelling, middle initial L Lima, date of birth 3574.
Control 7832, out of general 5.6.
General 5.6, 1527.
Control 722 BLS to General.
Today, 73206.
22 BLS to General 1528.
From the 200, he comes back non-driver ID only to a 151 Oak Street address, negative file 5.
10-4, thank you.
Copy, 1528.
73206. Respond Biotech 1300. They have a active battery fire. Copy.
32-4. Vestal Fire. Station 32-4.
206 to Broome, send CMS, code 410.
Copy, 1528.
Zuni, is that fire contained?
The battery on fire.
Got it. 6 on room traffic stop near. Station 324, second call, your district. 906 Bud Hill Road, the Biological Research Station. Pretty battery fire. Station 324, 906 Bud Hill Road.
661, go ahead.
Correction, it's going to be Arizona. Alpha Mike 54589, AM 54589. We're going to be West Main Street, Griffin Park.
661, 1529.
Biological Research Station. Pretty battery fire. Across the University Court, Retreat Way. Response Battalion 3, 1529.
Broome 7925, transporting Wilson.
7925 to Wilson, 1529.
Broome 233, respond.
232 responding operations 4 West, 1529.
7C206, Jimmy. Shooting after 7C206. Is the H&S coming?
651 Broome, 8515 in service at large.
651, 1530.
We're trying to contact.
From the 206-205.
Right.
85 Robinson Street, the Walgreens. Check the welfare of a female in the roadway. Rolling around in the road. White female, short brown hair, orange shirt. May possibly be Elizabeth Jones. 85 Robinson, cross street with me. Have a brand new now.
6 over. 5.
Multi is 15.
Broome from Command 32, Sunny Bampton, heating plant.
Command 32, Sunny Bampton, heating plant, good.
Broome, this is humidity related. It's been turned over to the university. I'm en route to Bun Hill Road.
Having Command 32, Bun Hill. You're en route to the second call. First call, heating related calls, 1530.
Control 7828, complete, requesting.
Do we know what type of battery or what it's in?
200 to Broome, code 410.
200, 1530.
Clear for Central.
I'll recontact it further.
5-1 Broome. I'll be out at the station checking cameras on this.
751, 1530.
32, what's your location?
Shooting down at 7C205,
7223, thank you.
7223 on scene, 1531.
Chief 32.
I'm just coming up on tip.
2040 County, narrative updated, recode assistance rendered, I'll be clear, code 4.
Copy 204, 1531.
Shooting to 7C205.
Sorry.
Status.
Go ahead, Judy.
Just checking your status.
Central.
Copy, 1531.
From 32 Amazon.
232 Adam on scene. Duke University is unsure of the specifics. They believe it's the lithium battery area. Unknown exposures, unknown size. It's in the 1,300 block of rooms, as far as I remember.
Can you give me the address again?
906 Bun Hill, the Biological Research Station.
Copy. I need UPD to unlock the gate.
I'll give him a call.
72206.
72206.
We're making entry pilot attack from the upper lot of J.
Copy, upper J lot, 1532.
Search the room 97, I'll be out with this Jones.
Copy 206, 1532.
Hey, Annabelle, we're going to be out with now. Equipment on with.
Room 204.
204.
Respond over to 10 Holmes Place for a fraud complaint. 10 Holmes Place, Crusher, Railroad Ave, and Atherley Park.
6-1, I'm on UIC.
661, go ahead.
711-292-644, repeating 711-292-644. Should come back to a Kim Miller out of Owego.
T-32 Adam said he's going to see if we get somebody over there to assist you with the gate.
Copy.
1533.
661, 1533.
Can you run Jeremy Drake for us? 29
7236, also be advised, the HNS has been contacted.
73206.
Go ahead.
We do have active smoke in room 1300.
Copy, active smoke.
In the lab, staying outside, or white and odor and active smoke.
73203.
Go ahead.
Can you respond over to the biotech chief 32 and the engine need access? They need the gate open for them.
Chuck, what's your location?
A125 to Lords.
A125 to Lords, 1533.
Copy, what is the location I'm meeting with?
Biotech, Black J.
32 Adam on 2.
Gate do they need open?
Hey, that room I have one by name and headword.
Room County 201.
201.
To respond over to 215 Main Street, the check cashing store. It was for an irate customer in a white car. He has since left eastbound on Main, approximately 15-minute time lapse. 215 Main Street, crossing to Schiller and Orton.
1.
1534.
Same one your partner asked, or somebody different?
Chief 32 is just saying the gate needs to be open for them so they can get in. They did not state which gate.
Copy.
Julie, there's no gates to get to ITC.
661, your data.
Okay.
Comes back non-driver ID only, revoked to a Kim Miller. Files no P's or negatives.
Yep.
597.
189. 203 to SUNY. Maybe double check. They may be at the engineering building. Thinking the gate between there and the UU.
205, 1534.
203, where are we contacting?
Cut. Is it Jeremy or somebody else?
Yes, Jeremy.
Jeremy, just a minute.
Control 782, waiting quarters.
A123.
A123, 1535.
Room 232 is on scene.
Chief 32 on scene. Did you gain access?
Yeah, from reporting.
Receive 1535.
Yeah, so I have a female right there. 206 of room. She's been moved along. Code for today.
61 Northport.
661, 1535.
Go ahead. Last name is Charlie, Ida, Robert, Ida, George, Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Nora, Ocean. First name is Edward, Victor, Adam, Nora, George, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, Edward. Date of birth 3/25/80.
Copy 206. Do you want the KFC complaint associated to that?
Yeah, 34.
Copy 1535.
So bye.
523 SUNY.
SUNY out 523.
30 and 20 are not going to be in the lab. One of them is going to be outside to assist vessel fire if they need directions.
Copy.
306.
SUNY out 30.
Believe the fire is contained to a box. They put it in some sort of box that's possibly in that.
Copy. Believe fire is contained in a box inside the room.
197.
201 5236.
250 to Broome, New York 28.
Go ahead, 250.
Mike Bravo Nora 3114, MBN 3114, New York.
280. SUNY out 28. I'm going to be clearing out. Individual is going to be transported to Wilson for a further eval. Copy. Clear. You're going to be transporting to Wilson 1536.
Jellic, send that bus around. Tell them not to park at the bus stop. Copy.
203 to SUNY. You can show me out on their location. Receive 1536.
1969 Broome, out of service.
9691536.
5 to Broome. I'll be out at county.
From 1536.
203 to Broome.
03.
Narrative updated. Recover assistance surrounded to 904.
Be advised, VFD is nowhere to be seen up here. They must have gone to the engineering building.
They're on their way around.
I copy. I'll remain over here till their arrival. Anybody needs any help.
Ask them how they know they have a battery fire. Can you call them on the phone?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
203 1537.
Room 20250. That comes back valid on a 2011 Hyundai Sonata blue in color to a J.M. Rauscher Layton of 99 Oak Street, negative file size.
Call for.
Room 27226.
1537.
Control 7822 arriving general, mileage 1.9. 822 1.9 1537.
Go ahead.
7226 per the whole Palisade. Female is now possibly an AFib. Less alert, having less sided weakness.
32. You can show 7226 on scene.
7226 on scene, 1537.
8-2 to county. We're all clear of the high school.
282 1537.
189 for starters for Jeremy. He's on the registry. He's also got one out of Binghamton for misdemeanor larceny. Came out 2 days ago.
9 round gas target. 309 1537.
Room phone 32, 4th, 3 green.
Copy. Have you called down to him yet?
I'm working on that female that your partner gave me.
70205 City.
7205.
I'll be clear. Is there anything pending at this time?
Negative.
You can reopen me on that found property. I'm going to try to make contact with the two individuals.
1232 responding to 4, 3 green, 1538.
Room 205. 430 Court Street. Check the area for an unknown white powder blowing off of a train car. 430 Court between Mason and Gaylord.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
Should let the phone work now. No, I'm on the phone with SUNY, sir. Okay, I'll do it. Phone 4 on 2.
3 room. There was Sally, not at Walmart.
30353.
1232 on 2.
Station 72 off duty, need a full ALS crew. 1832 Conklin Road, Pride Manor, Lot 4. Female unconscious, is breathing, 31 Delta 3. Station 72 off duty, need a full ALS crew. 1832 Conklin Road, Pride Manor, Lot 4. Female unconscious, is breathing, 31 Delta 3. Cross Stillwater Road, dead end. Respond Battalion 2, 1539.
306.
230.
3H, bro. There is no U-Haul here. You want to call the caller back and see if they still need my assistance?
202 from
Murray Hill Road, not Bun Hill Road, Murray Hill Road. 65 Murray Hill Road. Want everybody in air packs?
Can you repeat that?
Everyone is to be in air packs.
Yeah, copy. Say again, 30. EHS is on site.
Copy, on scene, 1539.
Copy, all advice.
202.
we code civil matter, code 4. I'll be 10-8.
202, 1539.
Yeah. 189. Go ahead.
Oh. Room for 32. And the address has been changed to 65 Murray Hill Road.
Room 759.
Room 7251 will be around AL Supply. Start next available.
7251. Next available, 1540.
For Evangeline, I have conflicting date of births for her. 322 of 81 and 325 of 81. Good old J. John.
Copy. Copy 65 Murray Hill Road, 1540. Home 32, did you copy?
Right.
653 from the 10-8 zone check.
653, 1540.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have a call pending 122 Farron Street. Code enforcement says the building's posted unsafe, no trespassing, but there's 3 people in the garage taking items out.
10-4.
72230 is Wilson.
Nothing for 1980. I ran the 2 different ones for 1981 negative files.
759 1540.
39 Broome, ID 519 will be in service, Stonewall.
639, 1540.
Room from 232. Can you turn off Station 1 for the rescue? Manpower, please.
7223 to Wilson, 1540. 37 to Broome, 10-8.
3 room. One of mine here, can I do anything?
Station 78, close to ambulance, 1832 Compton Road.
73203 Sunny. Sunny on 723.
137, 1540.
303 is at Rain Gray.
I'll be clear of that.
84 Eastern Broome EMS. 84 Eastern Broome EMS.
Jennifer.
Valid out of 16 Air Street in the city of Bamson, negative files.
59, bro. You can tell me that. I'll be in room.
Receive clear, 1541. Just an update. All involved, Vestal Fire's turning up Murray Hill now, so they'll be there any second. Receive. Copy.
Central Room.
Copy Central. Station 79, close to ambulance, 1832 Compton Road.
Central.
Copy Central. Station 78, 7251 is responding as fly car. 1832 Compton Road, Pride Manor, Trailer Park, Lot 4. Female unconscious, is breathing, 31 Delta 3. 1832 Compton Road, Pride Manor, Lot 4.
female unconscious, is breathing, 31 Delta 3. Across the Stillwater Road, dead end, 1541.
Ruby 7828 BLS.
7828, 1541.
EMS 54, station 84 on and off duty. Have a full BLS crew, need a medic. 325 Hoadley Hill Road. 88-year-old female, possible stroke, 28 Charlie 3. EMS 54, station 84 on and off duty. Have a full BLS crew, need a medic. 325 Hoadley Hill Road. 88-year-old female, possible stroke, 28 Charlie 3. Cross streets are Dickinson Road and Barnes Road, and response battalion 3. Correction. Response battalion 1, 1541.
Copy, Central. Station 79, close to ambulance 1832, Conklin Road.
Central.
Copy, Central. Station 78, 7251 is responding as fly car. 1832 Conklin Road, Bride Manor, Trailer Park, Lot 4. Female unconscious, is breathing, 31 Delta 3. 1832 Conklin Road, Pride Manor, Lot 4. Female unconscious, is breathing, 31 Delta 3. Across the Stillwater Road, dead end, 1541.
Ruby 7828 BLS.
7828, 1541.
Room 232, phone 32, 232 Adam on scene.
232 Adam, phone 32 on scene, 1541. Is the correct address 65 Murray or 906?
65 Murray Hill Road.
Thank you, Chief, 1542.
Affirmative. Did you copy my request for Station 1 with a rescue?
I did not, sir. I'll get him started.
Room 758, status check.
32-1. Vestal Fire, Station 32-1.
Room 202.
From 8422's responding BLS.
8422 responding basic 1542.
Room 758, status check.
202.
Check the area of Mather Street and North Street for a injured raccoon in the yard of a white house in that area. Mather Street at North Street.
202.
1542.
Home forward.
Station 321, 65 Murray Hill Road. Request rescue 321 to respond. Assist with a battery fire. Station 321, rescue 321 requested 65 Murray Hill Road for a battery fire. Request from Mansfield Road and the National Parkway, 1542.
Room 758.
Yeah, it's up on the backside for a PG. Repeat that? It's south back here.
One 957, out of service.
Room 759.
Go ahead.
Are you able to try to call 758? Make sure he's okay.
74. 7252 to 7223. 23. We're at the upper layout church parking lot. Alright.
Thank you.
Scientist 73206. And just to advise, extinguisher was used. The battery pack is sitting in the center of the 1300 lap next to the extinguisher. Appears that it is out at this point.
Yes. 957 1543.
Headquarters is 58 there, or is he out on the road?
I believe he's on the road.
Room 20 EMS 212 back in service.
212 EMS 212 in service, 1543.
Please on 2C10.
I'm one, trade the complaint, did not answer voicemail.
10-4. You're waiting, cleared out. I'll be 10-8.
On the train, 5243.
According to they do think it's out. We're heading in now.
Was it a lithium battery?
From 7925 arriving Wilson.
7925 at Wilson, 1544.
Stand by, we're trying to get that answer.
One zero, do not copy any of your transmission. If you're up a waypoint, you have to switch banks.
Control 25 complete Wilson requesting mobile.
I'm mobile.
One go through. 2C10, do not copy any of your transmission.
2C10, sending traffic New York.
Receive, go ahead.
9 Broome. I can't get a hold of them. Do you show them on the map anywhere?
Negative, he didn't sign in MCT.
5-9, his vehicle's still at the station. He's here somewhere.
10-4. Broome, I'm going to be out on Theron with 3 subjects.
759-1544.
Lieutenant, supposedly it's a lead acid battery. Lincoln Union Pole 1918, LUP 1918, going to be on 81 North, just prior, exit 29, show 093.
C344, send me to 2C34.
Copy.
Control 7832, complete general requesting.
23 for Central.
Copy.
You have a smoke engine?
Send me to 2C32 status location.
So South Partial CMS Pride Vander Trailer Park Lot number 4, Conklin. A female unconscious is breathing. 386, your location.
North Road, Pilsner Road.
2212, status and location.
1777.
2215, status and location.
7276.
2C17, status and location.
West Windsor Fire.
215, you start to a Pride Banner. E232, Conklin, Lot 4.
Doesn't look like it. We're just backing up for precaution before we go in.
Received in route 607.
17 westbound, mile marker 301.
To the 2C34 status location.
20297.
Broome from 8422.
Lumber Road deposit available.
202-1545.
8422.
Is there any available ALS to assist us?
2C34, can you respond to the Oakwood Cemetery at Old Route 10, just outside Stylesville? Speak to David Briggs regarding an abandoned vehicle. Broome County 208.
Sounds affirmative.
Receive, thank you.
5-1 Broome. I'll be 10-8. And nothing there on street.
Central 11546.
301 in custody.
3031 in custody, 1546.
Control 7822, complete general requesting.
302.
302.
Full fire has made entry into the lab.
Copy, Vesta Fire making entry. 1546.
Can you respond over to the area of 15 Lewis Street for a 2-car MVA property damage? They'll be looking for a Toyota RAV4 and a Toyota Tacoma parked in front of the Kilmer building. 15 Lewis Street, cross street of Prospect Avenue. 1546.
Clear for Central.
Copy Central.
Here, man.
Mr. Superior, do you have a ALS fly car or ALS ambulance available for Windsor?
Affirmative.
Go ahead.
We have a battery. It's confirmed now. There's a hazy condition in here, likely from the extinguisher.
It's going to be 325 Holdley Hill Road, Town of Windsor. A422 responding basic. 88-year-old female, possible stroke, 28 Charlie 3. 325 Holdley Hill Road. 88-year-old female, possible stroke, 28 Charlie 3. Cross streets are Dickinson Road and Barnes Road. Responding to 1081.
785 from Central.
785A from Central, 1547.
Received. It looks like rescue 1 will be responding momentarily to assist with ventilation.
Copy. The battery is still about 180 degrees. We're going to not move it. I'm sure State Fire or someone's going to want to look at it.
Yeah, affirmative. And you confirmed it's an acid battery, correct?
From A422, your ALS will be 7858 coming from Central.
Acknowledged. Thank you.
202 to Broome, GOA. Code 4, help me 10-8.
202, 1547.
I can't tell. Looks like it's out of a UPC or something like that. I don't even know what this thing is, but almost looks like it's for their computers or something.
Received.
That's 70 to 32. Just advised, talked with the professor who states, yes, that is just a lead acid.
Received, sir. Thank you.
Broome 319, are you at 10-4?
10-4.
Broome from Command 32, fire is out at this time. We do have a smoke or extinguisher issue within the building that we need to ventilate.
8422 is on scene.
8422 on scene, 1548.
Broome 319, are you 10-4?
10-4, Broome, 10-7.
Easy, thank you.
Say it is 7C206.
201 to Broome, person's known, code 4, 10-8.
201, 1548.
Command 32, fire is out. Have a smoke or extinguisher condition to ventilate. There's a crew from Rescue 32 on that's assembling an IR.
Say it is 7C206.
32 in quarters.
9 to Broome, I got 3 client IDs.
Broome 7252 back in service.
7252 in service, 1548.
201 to Broome, traffic detail, Helen and Grand Boulevard.
Traffic 201, Helen and Grand Boulevard, 1548.
Hey guys, we got negative readings too on the NSA meter.
Received.
22 in quarters.
Broome following Command 32, can make notification of OFPC, please.
Command 32 requesting OFPC notification, 1549.
759, go ahead.
First one's 562-009-890, 562-009-890, Timothy Layton. Second one is 264-712-580, 264-712-580, Eric Phillips. Last one's going to be 408-427-999, 408-427-999, Haley Christophers.
7C206, just advised, was able to contact the caller worker in that room again. Stated only one person was close to the area, had a little bit of breathing to the smoke, but states he does not want to be checked by Harper's Ferry. Says he's fine.
Do we know where that person's at?
I can give him a call and have him come to your location if you'd like.
Alright, copy. Yeah, I have him go to Officer Jet, tell him that he's out front. I'm in Vestal Fire currently.
502230.
30.
20 is talking to that gentleman right now.
Copy, next.
9 Broome 2 registrations for you when you're ready. 309, 1 second.
Broome Rescue 32 on responding with 4, 2 green.
Rescue 3200, responding 1550.
Room 759.
Go ahead.
Timothy's coming back non-driver ID only. He's on probation for criminal possession of a controlled substance, negative files. Eric is coming back valid. D. David, negative files, negative OPs. And your last party is suspended, negative files, negative OPs.
Time for
3, I apologize. Go ahead. Room to 871, status check. 871, 1550. Room to 887, status check. 887, 1550.
76205 City.
City on 7205.
Contact unsuccessful. I sent an email. You can show me clear.
Receive 1550.
The first Lincoln King John 5945, LKG 5945. The second 3 Boy Charles 380, 3 BC 380. You could run them as well as the registered owners and attach them. Copy. From the 784 status check.
8410-4, thank you.
784 1550.
130 around tonight.
131 1551.
Room 7226 in Roswell.
7226 to Wilson, 1520, 1551.
Room there is 759.
Go ahead.
Correction on Haley Christopherson. It does look like she has a full stay-away against the Zachary bar height.
Time for.
Show 7661.
City on 7661.
Show 7661, 7622. Fully back in service with RMA.
Receive RMA 1551.
From the 750.
50.
Are you able to break for a mental health complaint, possibly at the Red Roof Inn?
53 from traffic stop here.
306.
City on.
State fire is on scene.
Copy. State fire on scene 1551.
653, go ahead.
New York Lincoln Zebra George 8797. LZG 8797. Be at 911 North Street.
653 1552.
50 from PAK.
10-4, I'm working on completing my DIR. What is it?
Mobile crisis had a female line, Shauna Herring. Originally, earlier today, she was at the Red Roof Inn in room 225. But she wanted to kill herself, but nothing specific was mentioned. She disconnected, but then said she was not at the hotel. Mobile crisis is asking you to try to find her.
10-4. 086.
200.
Lincoln Tango Bravo 7941, LTB 7941. Gonna be Robinson in the Brandy line.
200 Robinson, running line 1552.
1 to Broome, LV 10A, and route to that. Front to hold complaint.
Briefly 751, thank you.
C108.
Disabled vehicle, King William Edwards 9028, Ohio. King William Edwards 9028. I'm I-88 eastbound, just prior to exit 4. 480.
350, 391.
59 Broome, I'll be clear.
759 1553.
2CU 15 Romeo.
215 1553.
725 on scene.
725 on scene, 1553.
Sniper, we're out. DFD.
29 1553.
750-751, just be advised that both CPS and Mobile Crisis were speaking with her a few hours ago. Mobile Crisis gave me the phone number and requested the phone to be pinged, but if you feel it's necessary, just let me know and I'll try it.
Copy.
0, bro.
750.
2210 Sydney.
42 tonight.
142 1554.
Do you want zero back?
Clear last back service. Shoulder 93.
If you could please give Joanna, the complainant from the last call, a call back and just let her know I had a break. Then I'll work on getting a report to her soon, please.
750, I'll call.
90, I can go up to the red roof if you want to stay under domestic.
10-4, Broome, disregard.
750, 759, 1554.
Broome County 206.
6.
Can you check the area of Court Street and Century Drive? We've got an iPhone crash notification detection. No voice contact made. Court Street at Century Drive.
A125 is clear, Lord's Attorney.
A125 turning 1554.
6 copy.
206 1554.
Spot room, all in route.
Copy 205 1554.
222 to room. You can show me around as well.
Clear 355.
Copy 222 1555.
7251, sir, fire.
7251.
248 to room here, 28.
Got 248.
Lincoln Edward Robert 1890. LER 1890.
Broome 27251.
Go ahead.
Can you repeat your last? It was unreadable.
Start fire. Possible CPR.
7251. Start fire. Possible CPR 1556.
53 room. How's the fleet come back?
Broome 27828 per 7251. Possible CPR.
28 copies. We have a 7-minute ETA.
7-minute ETA 1556.
We've got 248. That's coming back valid on a 2008 Lexus Canon color to a Dion Brown at Susquehanna Street. He does have an order of protection against him with a Marianne Lewis and a Taji Brown, negative file 5.
94.
1556.
One Broome, T18, Grand Boulevard, Bellevue.
Go ahead, 201.
28 Kilo Alpha Mike, 5402, KAM 5402.
653, it comes back suspended for insurance not in effect. 2004 Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Got one name, date of birth, priority.
46 Conklin Fire.
201, what was the location again?
7251 CPR in progress.
7251 CPR in progress 1557.
Car 46, 528.
653, go ahead.
Last name Reese, Robert, Edward, Sam, Edward. First name James, common spelling. Middle S is in Sam. Date of birth 04/05/1972. Wait now. 51 for month
18910.
1891557.
Station 46, 1832 Conklin Road, Pride Manor, Trailer Park, Lot 4. Assist EMS CPR in progress. Station 46, 1832 Conklin Road, Pride Manor, Lot 4. Assist EMS CPR in progress. Stillwater Road, dead end. Respond battalion to 1557. Car 46 responding 1557.
Room Rocky 32117.
427828 CPR is now in progress.
20 copies, 5-minute ETA. 653, James comes back, non-driver ID only, revoked. Files and LPs are negative.
How do you think?
653, 1557.
Rescue 31 on C1557. 5 minutes, 1557.
RPN 32 Adams vehicle. You need some fans taken to the doors on the side there.
Broome County 250, status check.
For Syracuse, wasn't it?
Copy 1558.
59 Broome.
1558.
222 to 206. You can disregard for now.
Careful.
That's at City.
Yeah, 59.
Say again, 59. Yeah, background.
Can you show me how ITC if I was at?
AC 1558.
Right in the lobby.
222 to Broome. Any other updates on this on VA?
That's a negative, and it came in as a 911 only phone, so we cannot call it back.
10-4. We're not locating anything. We'll be clear.
Copy 1559.
77, say 203.
Good.
Respond over University Union Dock. EMOC needed a code 1 jumpstart on their vehicle.
Copy. You're up.
8422 to Broome.
2422.
We're going to be en route to Wilson. Do you have an ETA on our oncoming ALS at the location?
8422 to Wilson. I do believe 7858 is going to be getting off at exit 78. Stand by.
21. 71. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
82 to County. What my client ID?
282.
795-396-806. 795-396-806. Jeremy Peter. Remember 7858, your location?
Broome County 7858, just getting off of exit 78.
One 23100 Shenango Street, Shenango Place, Department 510. Male, busy. 26 Alpha 3. 7123100 Shenango Street, Shenango Place, Department 510. Male, busy. 26 Alpha 3. Cross Street, Centennial Plaza, Lewis Street, Shaw Alley 2, 1600.
7123 responding.
Control 72 agency.
72 agency, 1500.
Broome, can you have them meet us at the on-ramp at exit 78?
Steve Day 422 all the way down the on-ramp. 1600.
5356.
7123 responding, 1600.
Valid D. David has a full stay-away order of protection against him. Protected party is a Jessica Hartwell. Negative files otherwise.
Go ahead. For available, you want to slide this for? I'm on East Main, that's the last.
Remember Superior 7858, can you stage at the exit 78 on-ramp to 86 West?
Have it, I'm staged.
Driver is requesting next available AAA respond to our location. Again, I'm just prior to exit 4 eastbound. I really am. 4X0.
47.
Control 7858, stage.
1601.
Wonderful. Can you try to contact us phone number so you can get a hold of her?
Everyone else try it. Stand by.
114.
Sam.
2464, radio check.
84. Eastern Broome, EMS.
Show me in service 7C208. I will be zone JC.
Received in service 1601.
84. Eastern Broome, EMS.
One by date of birth.
Broome clear from last. I can handle that property loss complaint. Broome clear from last. I can handle that property loss complaint.
Thank you. 1602.
Grab the last name.
Last name Hodge. Hotel Ocean Delta Golf Echo. First name Joshua. Tommy. JOSHUA. A Adam Middle. 93096. 93096, right? EMS 54, station 84 off duty. Need a full BLS crew. Second call your district. 686 Trim Street. 74-year-old male. Dizzy. High blood pressure. 26 Alpha 3. EMS 54, station 84 off duty. Need a full BLS crew. Second call your district. 686 Trim Street. 74-year-old male. Dizzy. High blood pressure. 26 Alpha 3. Cross streets. Brown Road. Place Road. Respond battalion 11602.
7123 on scene. 7123 on scene, 1602.
Car 46 on scene.
Car 46 on scene, 1602.
73605, City off campus pickup.
Receive off campus pickup, 1602.
Broome 8422 at the rendezvous point.
6 room, you can show me L 653.
656, 1603.
8422 at the rendezvous point. 1603.
5 April. Can you assign me that MDA Riverside Drive? I'm out with that subject to the lobby now.
3758.
59 April.
756.
We got it.
Are you able to call MHAS or have them call in and switch them through to my phone?
I can call MHAS and transfer them to you. I just made contact with Miss Shauna. She said that she didn't want to talk to anyone. Wouldn't tell me where she was and hung up the phone.
10-4. Yeah, if you could just, whoever she was talking to when she made these threats, if you could put them through to my phone.
3659.
282, he comes back non-driver ID only revoked to an Evan Mills, New York address. He is on parole. And he has a order of protection against him with an anti-Rodriguez, negative file 5. 1603, Broome to 201, status check.
201 code 3, show me back on that detail.
201, 1603. Broome to 202.
202?
Strict area north in Edwards. There's a raccoon in the area acting strange. Caller is going to remain on scene. North in Edwards.
2 copies.
5 April, what's my case number?
79, Union EMS.
Somebody, case number is 4790. 4790.
518 route to Wilson with Windsor.
That's Wilson 1604.
147.
Sit down.
I'll be en route 300 Plaza.
1604.
Station 79609 Hooper Road, apartment 209. 76-year-old male, difficulty breathing, third party call. Station 79609 Hooper Road, apartment 209. Third party call, 76-year-old male, difficulty breathing, 6 Charlie 1. Cross streets to Farnham Market Road, Pheasant Lane, 1604.
Broome County to mobile crisis.
Mobile crisis. Broome.
Can you call communications, please?
Copy that.
1604.
Broome 8422 and 7858 en route. Emergent to Wilson.
8422, 7858 to Wilson, 1604.
6 firm.
Broome 792 responding.
5 bro.
79200, 1605.
752. 306.
You can show me en route to the escort on Bus Road.
Reese, do you want a second?
Negative. Be clear of county. Go back to JC.
752 1605.
7921. It was third party, but the male patient did request no light sirens in the area.
2 copies.
Copy. The caller is going to be waiting at the old nursing home in a white heavy truck.
6-1 traffic stop here.
661, go ahead.
Kilo uniform 3768. KUU 3768. To be South Okanhana.
661 South Okanhana, 1605.
300 202, just advisor.
7C2 City.
City on.
You can trim out.
16 Joseph.
So, are you guys looking for all this disconnect?
2 Broome, I'm 97.
202 1606.
84 Eastern Broome EMS.
3312.
Jeff, you calling me?
Looking for Chuck. Go ahead. Chuck is having portable. That's looking. I'm good to throw this disconnect. He said that's okay.
Affirmed to 9103, status check.
201 Broome, T18, Grand Boulevard, Orton.
201.
Near 28, Mike Delta Delta 9315, MDD 9315.
Station 84, off duty, second tone out. Still need a full BLS crew. Second call your district. 686 Trim Street, 74-year-old male, dizzy, high blood pressure, 26 Alpha 3. Station 84 off duty, second tone out. Still need a full BLS crew. 686 Trim Street, 74-year-old male, dizzy, high blood pressure, 26 Alpha 3. Cross streets are Brown Road and Place Road. Respond to battalion 11607.
0310-4.
201 Grand Norton, 1607. 9103 1607.
9's out. 309 1607.
25 quarters.
61 for around 1 male by New York State Fine ID. Secure Command Channel 2. Command, go ahead. Check with Station 4, see if somebody can bring the utility with a positive pressure fan.
From the 759.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm going to transfer on past 2.
10-4, thanks.
661, go ahead.
476 752 248. Repeating 476 752 248.
Broome 2, Station 78, closest BLS to Windsor.
Central Broome.
661 comes back to Tariq, valid Class D, files and OPs are negative.
Station 78, 686 Trim Street, 74-year-old male, dizzy, high blood pressure, 26 Alpha 3. 686 Trim Street, 74-year-old male, dizzy, high blood pressure, 26 Alpha 3. Cross streets are Brown Road and Place Road.
Copy that.
Room to 653 656, status check.
10-4.
Both units 1608.
Are you going to radio on here right there?
Copy room 7825.
7825, 1608.
25 copies, call responding.
They're responding 1609.
140 Broome traffic stop.
Command, do 32 out of the middle be coming.
140.
New York Henry Robert Henry 5471, HRH 5471, the Airport Road at Patch, Naval.
140 1609. 137 location.
Main Street and Church Street. I don't know.
144 location.
Shenango Cornish.
142 location.
Well, for front and Smithville.
2626 status and location.
Room to 9107, status check.
60 out with 108 with Smith.
9105 Broome. 0710-7 for the day.
9105 1610.
Safe.
On the Broome, New York State client ID when you're ready.
Satellite available.
DC-260, go to 314 Norton Avenue. 314 Norton Ave between Robbins and Country Club. Or either an e-bike or a small mini dirt bike, motor vehicle accident, unknown injury, callers, third party. Was across the street. 314 Norton, between Robbins and Country Club.
You know.
226, 1610.
Broome to 891892, status check.
Broome 8914. 89224.
17 and 1610.
I'm the 752.
201.
924-840-383, repeating, 924-840-383.
201, she's valid, D. David, negative files.
10-4, thank you.
Broome County 204, status check.
10-4, 10-5.
Copy 1610.
Broome to 205, 206.
5. One 3 location.
Upper front house.
1 3 location.
Hopkins, Webster.
2623, status and location.
81 mile marker 21.
4 3 location now.
Turner room tank.
I'm the 752.
5-2.
You're on your way back from the village. I sent you a Harriel Drive. It's a pending compliance. When you get settled, you can call 758 for the details.
Yeah, work.
752-6011.
49 Moweller Street in the garage. This team has a 40-year-old male. It's unresponsive. Is breathing. 49 Moweller Street in the garage between William and George.
Front Smith Hill.
300-1611.
6.
$21.71. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
1611.
222 copies.
1 3, so you're going to park on my private image. It's on a lace market, 1290 upper front. For a gray Subaru and a black Volkswagen. They're on the side of the CVS side of the parking lot.
326.
222-1611.
5-9 in room.
759.
We made entry into the room and she's not in there. If you could just put out an ATL for her.
350.
Wonderful. You just notate it's from 225.
314 North Ave. Possible FAA for County Subject.
225.
200 219 with 201.
Room 791.
791, 2611.
40 room tank.
1401 612.
Copy 200, 1612.
EMS 21449 Moweller Street in the garage for a 40-year-old male, unresponsive, is breathing, 31 Delta 3. EMS 21449 Moweller Street in the garage, 40-year-old male, unresponsive, is breathing, 31 Delta 3. Cross streets are William Street and George Street. Response Battalion 2, 1612.
6-0.
306-1612.
EMS 214 responding.
EMS 214 responding, 1612.
Room 202, status check.
10-4,
1612.
Room 2 Superior, do you have ALS for the city?
Affirmative.
Superior, it's going to be 49 Moweller Street in the garage for a 40-year-old male, unresponsive, 31 Delta 3. 49 Moweller Street in the garage, 40-year-old male, unresponsive, is breathing, 31 Delta 3. Cross streets are William Street and George Street.
Copy, room 7829.
7829-1612.
7223 out of Wilson. 6 Broome, can you call the complainant and have them drive over here?
Affirmative.
7223 at Wilson, 1612.
Joey, 75
50 Broome, we're code 3 tonight.
250-1612.
Myself.
205-1613.
9 copy, 4 responding.
Responding 1613.
Yeah, because I'm on 1613.
26. Johnson City Fire and EMS.
Station 2612, Main Street, Apartment 5, for a gas odor in the building. Station 2612, Main Street, Apartment 5, gas odor in the building. Response to 93, Crusher Wells Ave, Floral Ave, 1613.
Last unit, you were unreadable.
Broome, show 891 out of service.
21-4 on the scene.
EMS 21-4 on scene, 1613.
59 to 84.
84.
Are you familiar with Michonne Herring? If not, if you could just look up her photo in mobile. Maybe she's walking around by the mall. She's not in her hotel room.
10-4, I'll check for the photo. I didn't make contact with her yesterday.
891-1613.
50 Broome.
Broome County, the last unit, you were unreadable.
50 Broome.
5 Broome. Now has a call to be 10 medics priority 1. We're going to be the garage on William.
At the garage on William, yes. EMS 21-4 is on scene.
21-4 to county. Have the ambulance be advised this is actually on the William Street side of the house.
EMS 21-4, William Street side, 1613.
I do 9 copies, correct. Broome to 656. Are you guys good for an ATL?
Affirmative.
Broome to 661. Are you also good for an ATL?
Affirmative. Broome Utility 4, heading to the Marine Hill Call.
Utility 32-4, responding is 1614. Operations through us.
750, where are you calling from?
Affirmative. Be clear this time, actually. If you can put me on that aerial drive, complaint with 5-2. Meet around headquarters, speak with 5-8 about it.
2626.
750-1614.
26.
Probably adults came out and took care of the situation. There may or may not be anybody else at the location.
We're safe. They'll be out on Norton. 2 youths on bikes at the moment.
1614.
222-97.
222-1650. 206-1650.
Control 7829. Am I 27? 27 on scene.
21.
How's that CPM stand for attachment? 493.
7829 on scene, 1615.
Broome County Engine 26-2 responding.
Engine 26-2 responding, 1615. Operations 4 West. Correction, 3 West. Operations 3 West.
Broome Engine 26-1 responding.
Engine 26-1 responding, operations 3 West, 1615.
5 Broome.
Broome 7226 out at Wilson.
7226 Wilson, 1615.
219 Broome.
2219.
Sorry, I'll have to be big on 10.
205.
Medics are on scene. 1 Narcan given.
Copy 205. 1 Narcan given, 1615.
2219, 1615.
9165 to Broome, out of service.
9165, 1650.
81. Vestal EMS.
Okay, County Carson for the copy. Attempt to locate, check the welfare. Okay, County Carson for the copy. Attempt to locate, check the welfare. Okay, County Carson for the copy. Attempt to locate, check the welfare. Okay, County Carson for the copy. Attempt to locate, check the welfare. Okay, County Carson for the copy. Attempt to locate, check the welfare. Okay, County Carson for the copy. Attempt to locate, check the welfare.
Station 81, 1715 Castle Gardens Road, door 3. Going to the dining room bathroom for a 69-year-old female fallen head injury, 17 Bravo. Station 81, 1715 Castle Gardens Road, Brookdale. Door number 3, using the dining room bathroom for a 69-year-old female fallen head injury, 17 Bravo 1. Officer Vivian Lane, Loretta Lane, 1616.
County Carson, attempt to locate, check the welfare. Shauna A. Herring, date of birth of 7/11 of 96. Per CAD, she's a black female between 5 feet and 5'3", approximately 180 pounds. She made non-specific threats to kill herself, but would not say where she was. If located, check her welfare. Notify Johnson City Police. Stand by for repeat. County Carson, attempt to locate, check the welfare. Shauna A. Herring, date of birth of 7/11 of 96. Per CAD, she's a black female between 5 feet and 5'3", approximately 180 pounds. She made non-specific threats to kill herself, but would not say where she was. If located, check her welfare. Notify Johnson City Police. Stand by for repeat.
812 fire responding.
812 fire responding, 1616.
11 of 96. Per CAD, she's a black female between 5 feet, 5'3", approximately 180 pounds. Made non-specific threats to kill herself, but would not say where she was. If located, check her welfare. Notify Johnson City Police from County Course 1616. County Cars, attempt to locate, check the welfare. Shauna A. Herring, date of birth 7/11 of 96. Per CAD, she's a black female between 5 feet, 5'3", approximately 180 pounds. Made non-specific threats to kill herself, but would not say where she was. If located, check her welfare. Notify Johnson City Police from County Course 1616. County Cars, attempt to locate, check the welfare. Shauna A. Herring, date of birth 7/11 of 96. Per CAD, she's a black female between 5 feet, 5'3", approximately 180 pounds. Made non-specific threats to kill herself, but would not say where she was. If located, check her welfare. Notify Johnson City Police from County Course 1616. County Cars, attempt to locate, check the welfare. Shauna A. Herring, date of birth of 7/11 of 96. Per CAD, she's a black female between 5 feet and 5'3", approximately 180 pounds. She made non-specific threats to kill herself, but would not say where she was. If located, check her welfare. Notify Johnson City Police. Stand by for repeat. County Cars, attempt to locate, check the welfare. Shauna A. Herring, date of birth 7/11 of 96. Per CAD, she's a black female between 5 feet, 5'3", approximately 180 pounds. Made non-specific threats to kill herself, but would not say where she was. If located, check her welfare. Notify Johnson City Police from County Course 1616. County Cars, attempt to locate, check the welfare. Shauna A. Herring, date of birth 7/11 of 96. Per CAD, she's a black female between 5 feet, 5'3", approximately 180 pounds. Made non-specific threats to kill herself, but would not say where she was. If located, check her welfare. Notify Johnson City Police from County Course 1616. 9 Broome, can you my case number? 3095637. Repeating 5637.
Approved 200-201, status check.
10-4.
From the 783 status check.
10-4.
1617.
783 1617.
59 Broome. I'll be clear from that. Just checking the area. If you could just notify MAS that we were unable to make contact with her, please.
Basic company.
Broome 8422 and 7858 arrived at Wilson.
8422, 7858 at Wilson, 1618.
Station 85, 2666 Main Street, 64-year-old female, single fainting episode 31 Delta 4. Station 85, 2666 Main Street, 64-year-old female, single fainting episode 31 Delta 4, across Route 26 and McGregor Avenue. Response battalion 31618.
Broome 8521's responding.
Broome 2, mobile crisis. Can you call in communications?
8521 1618.
Broome County Engine 2621, I see.
Engine 2621, 1618.
Copy that.
58 on Wilson.
Wilson, 1618.
61904.
661, 1618.
137 location.
Broome Engine 261's on scene.
Engine 261 on scene, 1619.
26 and 8.
144 location.
Broome Utility 324 on scene.
Utility 324 on scene, 1619.
12A West Service Road.
142 location.
4th up.
So I check well for complaint Woodland Ave. Paramount Park over Loft, Lobster.
Apple. Broome 8521's on scene.
8521 on scene, 1620.
81 Broome Avenue 28.
21.
George Union Zulu 5684. GUZ 5684. 26 Broome.
2626.
I'll be clear back in service. 021.
2626, 1620.
7C206, status check.
10-4.
Receive.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
Broome County from Command 26. 92nd was already on the scene. We've been released. All Johnson units in service returning.
Copy Command 26. 92nd on scene. 26 is returning 1620.
282, that comes back on a 2018 black Subaru Legacy to a Chelsea Gerard of Glen Aubrey, New York. NCIC has not responded yet for any file 5s.
Runway 125 on scene.
Yeah, 125 on scene, 1622. Station 72 on and off duty, need a driver. 3559 Saddlemeyer Road, 87-year-old female, single fainting episode, not alert, 31 Delta 4. Station 72 on and off duty, need a driver. 3559 Saddlemeyer Road, 87-year-old female, single fainting episode, not alert, 31 Delta 4. Cross streets of Grady Hill Road, Hollington Road, respond battalion 2, 1622.
Broome 205, are you guys before we put out an ATO?
26. Johnson City Fire and EMS.
6 report, that's it.
Copy.
79. Union EMS.
From San Diego County Court Superior, copy attempt to locate harassment charges pending. From San Diego County Court Superior, copy attempt to locate harassment charges pending. From San Diego County Court Superior, copy attempt to locate harassment charges pending.
EMS 26, Station 79, 33 Plymouth Street, Apartment 3, medical arm activation. EMS 26, Station 79, 33 Plymouth Street, Apartment 3, for medical arm activation, crusher Brockton Street and Pratt Avenue. Response battalion 31623.
7926 responding.
7926, 2016 23.
County Cars attempt to locate Franklin, U as in Union, Williams, date of birth 6/15 of 89. He's a black male, 5'6", 160 to 170 pounds, unknown clothing description, possibly operating a gray Hyundai Sonata, New York plate, Lincoln Z Bright, X-ray 9208. He lives at 1505 Broad Street in Endicott. If located, harassment charges are pending. So authority of Johnson City, please stand by for ET. County Cars attempt to locate Franklin, U as in Union, Williams, date of birth 6/15 of 89. He's a black male, 5'6", 160 to 170 pounds, unknown clothing description, possibly operating a gray Hyundai Sonata, New York plate, Lincoln Z Bright, X-ray 9208. He lives at 1505 Broad Street in Endicott. If located, harassment charges are pending. So authority of Johnson City, please stand by for ET. County Cars attempt to locate Franklin, U as in Union, Williams, date of birth 6/15 of 89. He's a black male, 5'6", 160 to 170 pounds, unknown clothing description, possibly operating a gray Hyundai Sonata, New York plate, Lincoln Z Bright, X-ray 9208. He lives at 1505 Broad Street in Endicott. If located, harassment charges are pending. So authority of Johnson City, please stand by for ET. County Cars attempt to locate Franklin, U as in Union, Williams, date of birth 6/15 of 89. He's a black male, 5'6", 160 to 170 pounds, unknown clothing description, possibly operating a gray Hyundai Sonata, New York plate, Lincoln Z Bright, X-ray 9208. He lives at 1505 Broad Street in Endicott. If located, harassment charges are pending. So authority of Johnson City, please stand by for ET.
7252 responding.
7252 responding, 1623.
Station 79, 608 Byford Boulevard, 83 male, general weakness, 26 Alpha 5. Station 79, 608 Byford Boulevard, 83 male, general weakness, 26 Alpha 5. Crusher Smith Drive and Yale Street, 1623.
County Cars attempt to locate Franklin, U as in Union, Williams, date of birth 6/15 of 89. A black male, 5'6", 160 to 170 pounds, unknown clothing description, possibly operating a gray Hyundai Sonata, New York registration, Lincoln Zebra, X-ray 9208, is not registered to him. He lives at 1505 Broad Street in Endicott. If located, harassment charges are pending. Authority of Johnson City, Broome County Clear 1624. County Cars attempt to locate Franklin, U as in Union, Williams, date of birth 6/15 of 89. A black male, 5'6", 160 to 170 pounds, unknown clothing description, possibly operating a gray Hyundai Sonata, New York registration, Lincoln Zebra, X-ray 9208, is not registered to him. He lives at 1505 Broad Street in Endicott. If located, harassment charges are pending. Authority of Johnson City, Broome County Clear 1624. County Cars attempt to locate Franklin, U as in Union, Williams, date of birth 6/15 of 89. A black male, 5'6", 160 to 170 pounds, unknown clothing description, possibly operating a gray Hyundai Sonata, New York registration, Lincoln Zebra, X-ray 9208, is not registered to him. He lives at 1505 Broad Street in Endicott. If located, harassment charges are pending. Authority of Johnson City, Broome County Clear 1624. County Cars attempt to locate Franklin, U as in Union, Williams, date of birth 6/15 of 89. A black male, 5'6", 160 to 170 pounds, unknown clothing description, possibly operating a gray Hyundai Sonata, New York registration, Lincoln Zebra X-Ray 9208 is not registered to him. He lives at 1505 Broad Street in Endicott. If located, harassment charges are pending. Authority of Johnson City Police, Broome County Clear 1624. 420.
5-1 to Broome. I'll be 10 for now.
751 1624. Broome to 653 656. Status check.
10-4, switch it over to the interior.
Miscellaneous down 1603.
1 to Broome, code 3. Show me back on that detail.
201 1624. 653 1624.
6 Broome tight. 6 Broome tight.
306 1624.
Broome 7123 en route to Lords, non-emergent.
7123 to Lawrence, 1624. Can you respond back to the station? Return property. Case, give me 7151. It's going to be Waller.
Broome from 7925.
7925.
7925 is clearing Wilson. We can head over to the medical alarm. We want to keep the other crew in service.
Copy 7925 responding to the medical alarm. 1625.
281 to room T18.
Last unit re-identify, go ahead.
T1, T18, 215 Clinton with a last 28.
Go ahead.
Conference 7926.
7926.
We're going to divert to the other BLS call.
7926 is responding to Byford Boulevard, 1625.
EMS 26 on scene.
EMS 26 on scene, 1625.
Control 23 is back in the area requesting.
Free room, prosecution decline. Clear this, you can send me the Arnold Oracle.
Racy 1626.
Clear for Central.
Copy, Central.
72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
To the Broome, be advised, be animal dispatch.
202 1626. Broome to 281, did you have a 28 for this traffic stop?
And
Copy, thank you.
Broome, copy 202 dispatch, times 1, 1626.
Station 72 off duty, second tone out. Still need a driver. 3559 Saddlemeyer Road, 87-year-old female, single fainting episode, not alert, 31 Delta 4. Station 72 off duty, second tone out. Still need a driver. 3559 Saddlemeyer Road, 87-year-old female, single fainting episode, not alert, 31 Delta 4. Cross streets are Brady Hill Road and Hollington Road. Response battalion 1627.
202, are you available for a larceny at the speedway that just occurred?
Negative.
Broome County to 200 203.
200 out with 281.
Broome on for 281. Broome County 200 203.
Control 23 quarters.
Broome 7925 on scene.
7925 on scene, 1628.
200 Broome out with 281.
Copy 200 1628. 203 disregard.
Control 25 on scene.
On scene 1629 Canine Line.
And that's 751 779.
222 to Broome.
222.
205 is going to be riding in the ambulance. I'm going to follow over to General. And 206 is going to be 10-7 for a few more moments over here.
Copy 222 1629.
Broome 214 is in service.
EMS 214 service 1629. Broome to Superior. Do you have ALS for the city?
Affirmative.
9132 to Broome out of service.
9132 1629.
9134 to Broome out of service.
30. 30.
just for CAD purposes, we've identified 4 individuals that were in the room at time of fire. And just note that the CAD, please.
Received noting 4 individuals in that room at the time of the fire, 1629.
913-1629.
21. 71. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
5-1. 5-9.
Both cars 181 Willow Street, 181 Willow Apartment 1. Megan is the complainant. She's in Vestal, asking to check on her 13-year-old son and 11-year-old daughter. Her son is texting her to call 911, but won't say if he's in danger, staying with his grandparents, and he was not happy about it. 181 Willow Street, Apartment 1. You can grant him file.
Room 222, can you verify it was only 1 dose of Narcan?
I'll advise. We can get to the hospital, I'm not sure.
Copy, thank you. 1629.
5-1. 5-9.
Both cars 1629.
5-2, Broome. I'll be clear from here. I'll be in Routwood. Over there.
367-52759. You can disregard.
Time 4.
EMS 2111, station 78, 188, Conklin Ave, first floor apartment. 88-year-old male, possible stroke, 28 Charlie 3. EMS 2111, station 78, 188, Conklin Ave, first floor apartment. 88-year-old male, possible stroke, 28 Charlie 3. Cross Reacher Alfred Street, Oxenango Street, Respond Battalion 21629. EMS 2111, station 78, 188, Conklin Ave, first floor apartment. 88-year-old male, possible stroke, 28 Charlie 3. EMS 2111, station 78, 188, Conklin Ave, first floor apartment, 88-year-old male, possible stroke, 28 Charlie 3. Cross Reacher Alfred Street, Oxenango Street, Respond Battalion 21629.
Yes, 7C203.
Room from 7925.
7925, go ahead.
Copy 7822.
7822, 1630.
7822 copies. Call responding.
2.
5-8, Broome. Clear me off that MVA. I'm back in service.
758 1630.
7822 responding 1630.
Control 729, ALS non-general.
ALS 1630.
EMS 2111. You want to use the entrance on Alfred Street.
Is there a callback number at all? Fire department's advising they cannot find a patient.
I do have a door code. I know what is associated to. My company only give me apartment 3, and I'll see if I can make contact.
This is the one for the purse.
Received. I'll meet them at the station. Room 7926 on scene.
7926 on scene 1630. Room 27822, you're going to want to use the entrance on Alfred Street.
Copy. Office 1 room.
Office 1.
T16 2 mails to county 207 direct.
Copy, Office 1, 1631.
Station 78, closest ambulance, Saddlemeyer Road, Binghamton.
144 from 1027.
2C3.
14 SUNY. SUNY out 14. Clear, show me out Columbia Financial Building. 3C 1631.
Yeah, 104 World and Road in Hancock. First call up.
Central Group.
Copy, Central. Station 79, closest ambulance, Saddlemeyer Road, town of Binghamton.
144. It's going to be New York, Lincoln, Edward Robert 3163, LER 3163, going to be East Main at North.
4-5.
81 Broome 3 binary client ID.
14416, good on.
Broome must turn 1 on scene.
Yes, 21 on scene, 1632.
Sure, it's going to help you out. Solar resource.
Copy, Solar Resource. Station 78, 7252 is responding, fly car. 3559 Saddlemeyer Road. 87-year-old female, single fainting episode, not alert, 31 Delta 4. 3559 Saddlemeyer Road, 87-year-old female, single fainting episode, not alert, 31 Delta 4. Cross-Station Brady Hill Road, Hollyton Road, 1631.
Copy 7823 BLS.
7823, responding 1632.
142 location.
281, go ahead with the first one.
305-043-664, 305-043-664, Daniel Gerard.
Room 79200 Rock Wilson.
7921 will 1632.
Last caller, say again.
I'll be out. 2-8.
1632.
Room 7925 is going to be cleared. Unable to locate a patient.
Copy, go ahead with the next.
939-070, 931, 939-070, 931, Tanya Sapantic.
And go ahead with the last.
Control 728 en route to Wilson. ALS emergent. Broome, paramedic on board.
Negative to Wilson, 1632, Liz Broome.
Talk lead filters.
2226, status on location.
Satellite available.
2226, going on well, family physicians, 415 Hooper Road. Registered car property damage out of traffic. Look for a black Toyota and a white Chevy. And well, family, 415 Hooper.
You're up.
2226, 1632.
21. Lyle Fire.
552-606-231, 552-606-231, Mark Baxter.
Copy, bye.
Throw on the Broome, advise the incoming ambulance, bus access is going to be off Alfred Street.
7925 in service, unable to locate 1632. There was no callback, no answer on callback.
The fire department did search Department 3 and did not find anybody inside.
36. Kilowog Fire.
Yes, 21. Pass that along, 1632. 1633.
5-2, bro. I'll be going out.
Vector 1633.
Broome EMS 26 in service.
EMS 26 in service, 1630.
One 3A location.
11 in Water Street.
2210, status and location.
81 mile walk at 25.
Station 23, Station 36, 1343 Caldwell Hill Road for an odor of gas in the residence. Station 23, Station 36, 1343 Caldwell Hill Road, odor of gas in the residence. Cross streets are Mount Hunger Road and Arnold Road. Respond to Battalion 4, 1633.
Broome from 46 Acres, Station 46, complete returning.
2213, status and location.
5, one over on scene.
Station 46 in service, 1633.
Copy 1633.
1633.
282.
Yeah, 28.
Property returned to the owner.
25. Endicott EMS.
Room Chief 23 is over.
Chief 23 responding, operations 3 West, 1633.
1633.
79. Union EMS.
10. Respond to the fire department to 1343 Caldwell Hill Road. Time allowed for an odor of gas in the residence. 1343 Caldwell Hill, 2 Mount Hunger Road and Arnold Road. 9124, Broome out of service, OPD.
210 en route.
221-06-34.
9132-1634.
AMS 25, Station 79, 325 Maple Street, Apartment 1, for a 70-year-old male medical arm activation, Bravo Party. EMS 25, Station 79, 325 Maple Street, Apartment 1, 70-year-old male medical arm activation, Bravo Party. Crossers are DeWitt Avenue, North DeWitt Avenue, 1634.
Going to Broome T18, Grand Boulevard, Chiller.
County Patrol 7822 on scene.
7822 on scene, 1634.
Broome 8125, Route Wilson.
8125 to 1634.
Receive 1634.
Broome Chief 23 Baker responding.
Chief 23 Baker responding, operations 3 West, 1634.
7927 responder.
7927 responding, 1634.
C2.
Go ahead, 201.
New Jersey 28, Victor 83, Whiskey Charlie Mike, V83, WCM.
Happy Grand at Helen, 634.
415 Road, Broome the County, South Jersey.
C430.
3797.
137, 1634.
2C10 Sydney.
144 Broome 10.
144, 1635.
C1.
Enemy route is 1343 Caldwell Hill Road, for company to Broome, show 093.
Okay.
7252 on scene.
7252 on scene, 1635.
Remember. 303-1636.
Broome 8521, en route to Lords.
8521 to Lords, 1636.
C108.
10.
I'm clear for that DV 2320 with me with the tow. Should be clearing shortly if not already.
430.
133 to Broome. Hi.
133, 1636.
202 to Broome, code 3, I'll be 10-8.
202-1637.
Broome.
7C203
Yeah.
Clear, property returned.
Yeah, clear return, 1637.
200 Broome, LBT 19 with 201. Other units still 10-7 on Quinn Street.
Copy, 200-1637.
Control 7829 out of General 2.9.
General 2.9, 1638.
Broome to 063, able to break. Broome to 651, 639. 301 East Main Street, Broome Dairy. Speak with the caller of a larceny of $55. It was a male on a child-sized bicycle. Just took off unknown direction. It's going to be a white male, unknown clothing. 301 East Main, crosses your South Boulder and Mercer Ave.
Copy.
Both units, 1638.
9803 to Broome.
9803.
Badge 15 and 50 in service.
9803, 1639. Broome 203-202.
202.
22 Phelps Park. It's going to be a truck welfare. A 14-year-old male, AJ cop, called his mom saying that he was cornered by a group of males. About 5'10", dirty blonde, long hair, has a pink mongoose bicycle with him. Phelps Park between a dead end and a dead end.
202.
Broome, Squad 23 responding with 4.
Squad 23 responding with 4, operations 3 West, 1640.
1613. Can I get a 28, please?
161.
Mike Charles Adam, 1555. MCA 1555. Broome, Chief 23 is on the scene.
Chief 23 on scene, 1640.
Broome 203.
61 valid. 1 of 28, 2014 Honda CRV of the black to Madison Hope Powers. About Katona, New York. 927.99. Female.
Copy. Can change the numerics to be 5155. MCA 5155.
Broome 203, 202.
202.
Getting additional reports. There's a lot of screaming in the background. The son is saying that he was punched by someone in the chest. A large group said it was a white male and a black male.
Door. 36 en route.
11 of 27, 2012 Honda, or correction, Toyota Camry, color green. Karima McCrae. And we're 2-1 of 82 and 2 Milford Street, Binghamton.
10-4.
61, 64.
Squad 36 responding, operations 3 West, 1641.
Broome 04, status check.
10-4.
6 to Broome, I'll be en route to 1 State Street.
206, 1641.
3 to 2, I'll continue.
2 copies, 10-8.
Broome copies direct.
MS 25 to Broome, you can cancel a call accidental trip.
Chief 23 to Squad 23, Channel 2.
WMS 25, accidental 1642.
719, purchase 7 copies, back service.
1642.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Get here, grab the meter, would you please?
Copy that.
46T18 East Frederick and Mason.
One 3-3 location.
Upper front, Smith Hill.
Ride 246.
MCA 5155. MCA 5155.
C3. Copy, Frederick and Mason, 1642. C3.
53 for myself, 56 or 10-8. You can send me the South Dwayne complaint.
6535 South Dwayne Ave, apartment 1N. Speak with Hector about fingerprints on his door who were possibly tampered with. 5 South Dwayne Ave, Crestwood to North Dwayne and Clara.
Got it.
Gas station right there is a sort of dispute about Charlene Hornick on the phone, and the male who just punched her in the face. An older white male is got a green shirt on and old dusty pants. May have been in a maroon F-150 with a horse sticker on the window.
2C3.
Control 7832 on scene.
Correct, sorry.
1643.
Copy.
79, Union EMS.
752, 751, status check.
10-4.
Carson for 1643.
443. Broome County 202.
202.
202 standby. Anybody available to go with 202 to a disturbance?
Station 79748 Victory Street. 66-year-old female with body pain, 26 Alpha 10. Station 79748 Victory Street. 66-year-old female body pain, 26 Alpha 10. Cross Street to Jerry Street, Oak Hill Road, Small Battalion 3, 1643.
Roger. The mail may be leaving now in F4. We're trying to get a direction if he'll get there before he leaves.
223.
I'm sorry, unit that responded at 203 can go to the disturbance.
223.
Broome Squad 23 on scene.
39 will be circulating the area.
639-1643. 651-1643.
Follow that, ma'am.
631-644.
Squad 23 on scene, 1644.
Firm 792 arriving Wilson.
7921 at Will 1644.
202 and 223, 75 Holland Street. Callers a passerby stated female screaming after 3 males walked into the residence. Correction, 2 white males. First floor apartment, there is a domestic history there. 75 Holland Street, cross street at West Middle and Highland Ave.
202. 223.
We'll see you at 1644.
Control 23 is on scene.
7823 on scene 1644.
200 Broome, you can show me en route to Helen.
Copy 200, 1644.
887 Broome.
887.
I will be out downtown at the culinary school.
887, do you need status checks?
That is negative, bro. Thank you.
887, 1645.
206-097.
206, 1645. Room 201, status check.
Report.
201, are you 10-4?
Report.
1645.
206 to other responding unit. There's a black male in a white sweatshirt. He's going south on state past the park. You're trying to stop him.
3 cops.
81 Vestal EMS.
Room 726 on service.
7226 in service, 1646.
206, I copied a black male in a white sweatshirt heading southbound, which I didn't get the rest of it.
7223 is in service.
Room 84, 2 case complete. Wilson returning 7858 to his flight car.
03. C2. I'll be clear west and I'll be temporarily out of service for 329.
Station 81, 134 South Jensen, Rivera Ridge, apartment G and George, 11. 63-year-old female vomiting, 26 Alpha Love. Station 81, 134 South Jensen, Rivera Ridge, apartment G and George, 11. 63-year-old female vomiting, 26 Alpha 11. Cross Street Shelburne in Legion Street, 1647.
8422 in service, returning 7858 to his flight car, 1647.
844. 812 responding.
812 responding, 1647.
7223 in service, 1647.
County for Command 23.
Vermont 4, Command 23.
Have everything come in, anything on the road, not emergency.
058, route back.
200 Broome 97.
581647.
Both children here at 10-4, both cars high.
Okay, 21647.
200, 1647.
36, confirmed, non-emergency. Squad 36, 1647.
Do I have one more pending? It's the one you were broken from 58 Floral. We can assign you to it and give them a call.
10-4, I'll be in route at 42 Brewster. Quick for a follow-up.
36. Sydney to 2C10.
2C10 on Sydney.
C10 compliant, prepared to copy.
2C10 Sydney, be advised, I'm on a call right now.
Where do you see? Go for it.
Control 7822 is priority 1 to Wilson.
Priority 1 to Wilson, 1648. Commander 2C-130, your status.
3 to Broome, I got one by New York State client.
203.
410-961-514. Laquan Kelly, Black Belt.
30 to 529 status. Station 23, Station 36 apparatus, continuing non-emergency. For Command 23, Station 23, Station 36 apparatus, continuing non-emergency. For Command 23, 1648.
Control 23 is complete the scene, canceled by Broome, requesting.
Broome 203, he's non-driver ID, only suspended, negative files.
1048. 3 Broome, traffic stop here.
638.
Arizona, Alpha Michael, 28244 AM, 28244. We'll be in the Dollar General parking lot off Cleveland.
Dollar General in Cleveland, 1649.
56 Broome, you can show me over 38.
656, 1649.
SUNY to 529.
Clear for Central.
Copy Central.
Hi.
Broome, MS 21, back in service.
Yes, 21 in service, 1649.
3951, did you get a better description of the mail?
Blue kids bike tattoos on arms and neck, hat backwards, black and gray, and black hair immediately.
460 Broome, can you show us 10-8? Thank you.
246, 1649.
208, 3178.
Was that 208? That's 10-8.
10-4.
202 is 97.
202, 1650.
37 Broome, 1018. 1-4 City.
City on.
Clear, interrupt, Tennis Center.
Tennis Center, 1650.
197.
5% 1650.
City 7G206 status.
201, 1650.
8125 Red and Wilson.
8125 Royal, 1650.
10-4.
3C 1650.
Control 7828 at Wilson, ending mileage 16.2.
16.2, 1651.
36, will you make sure he's in this mail?
61 Broome, beyond 3.
Yeah, by work.
661, 1651.
County Command 23.
Broome, Command 23.
You can go ahead and cancel this call. Homeowner's been aware she's got a leak in her pipe. Lyle and 23 and 36 will be completely returned.
2 to Broome, I'll be out.
752, 1651.
26, bro.
2626.
Clear, back in service. How's your tool?
2626167.
Command 23. Homeowner is aware of the leak in her pipe. Station 23, Station 36, back in service 1651.
Service, 501.
Station 23, Station 36, cancel the call per Command 23. Station 23, Station 36, cancel the call per Command 23. 1652. Station 23, Station 36, cancel the call per Command 23. Station 23, Station 36, cancel the call per Command 23. 1652.
450.
Squad 36, back in service.
Squad 36, back in service 1652.
Room 72510 Wilson.
72510 Wilson, 1652.
Free room. You can just make this a suspicious. I'll be fast.
303-1652.
133, status check.
I'm 10 for you.
133-165.
From the 309, status check. 6053.
From the 871, status check.
Thank you.
871, 1653.
5-1 to 500, request 10 active for 12.
5-4. 276, bro.
216.
I'm clear. Package 72, 5. Room 7926 to Wilson.
7926 to Wilson, 1653.
216, 1653.
Room 7252 back in service, Army.
7252 service, Army, 1654.
208 the room.
208.
I'll be out on a special detail state in court.
Copy 208, 1654.
216.
216.
Clear back in 72, take off.
50.
9162 to Broome, shift change, ID 86, portal 55 is in service.
9162, 1654.
Room at 223.
223.
Just wanted to advise, 93 Clinton Street, the second floor. We have an open door at the location. Per the landlord, no one should be in the apartment. I have no cars available at this time.
200.
2C10, Sydney. Clear last night in service, show 093.
See if prefer to copy from class.
10 for roll, clearing from Helen. Send 200 and 201.
Receive 1654.
200 copies.
1 copy. You send it.
We'll do it at 1655.
139, I have that mail over here at Burndary.
6 on Broome. Tonight, other units are going to stay on scene.
2C153.
2215.
I'll be clear, and myself and 2C12 will be temporarily service for vehicle relay. 607.
661, 1655.
Contact Kathy Price, 6178 State Route 26 in Whitney Point. Phone number 607-427-8069 in reference to identity theft.
I have 215, 212, 1655.
639, did you copy 651?
I'm interested in there.
639, 1655.
210 copies. 2156. 2 2C12 be temporarily out of service for vehicle relay. 607.
150.
136 location.
123 requesting mobile. 9803 to Broome.
Room at 203-206, status check.
10-4. 6-3. You can let him go.
Room copy 1657.
222 to Broome.
222.
Stand by, I'll call in.
9803.
We're at 19 Adams Avenue. Second floor. Second apartment.
9803, 1657.
Over mobile. Control 7825, ALF non to Wilson with medic on board, 32 following. Move to Wilson, 1657.
Control 7822, out of Wilson, option 6.0.
Copy 1657.
79 and 10.
On 3 location.
Trainman, Hoadley Hill.
142 location.
Hoadley Hill and truck.
367 suspicious mail complaint. Occurred 30 minutes ago. 17 Sanford.
6.0, 1657.
Set up.
390.
639.
Affirmed at 281-282 status check. 1650.
639, go ahead.
390, Broome.
639, 1658.
A12117.
A121 1658.
2210, bro.
2210.
792702.
7927 1658.
8521 at Lords.
8521 towards 1658.
Gonna be clear last. En route to 6170, State Route 26. Proceeding complete. 0093.
Free room, can you run one female by client ID?
638, go ahead.
542536146. Repeating 542536146.
Trinity 17203.
5 to Broome, clear from Bruce, sir. I'll be en route to 58 Floral for that harassment.
1658.
210-658.
202.
Room to 202-223.
2. 223.
31 Hazel Street, first floor apartments, check welfare, UHS. Called it in stating there's a female making suicidal statements in the portal. She's last heard from it at 4:44. She's refusing to answer those phone calls from the nurses. 31 Hazel, first floor apartment between Jeanette and Stanley.
63. 222 to Broome.
222.
There's a total of 2 Narcans given. Code 4, myself, and 205 will be taken.
5-4 to Broome. I'll be in service. I'll be out at the burn area.
654, 1659.
2C23, bro.
2C23.
I will be temporarily out of service for vehicle relay.
Trinidad 17203, can you respond to Lot P call me with Morgan Purdue found scratches on his car and the vehicle next to his? It's going to be gray Chevy Equinox and a gray Toyota Camry, correction, black Chevy Equinox with Ohio plate.
Copy.
Ship.
Copy. 2 doses of Narcan given. 1659.
2C23-1679.
240 County, LB 10A, code 3.
638, your data.
Go ahead.
752, they've been made aware. They'll be looking out for you.
Copy, thanks.
236.
Copy, 204-659. ID comes back to Jessica Avery, suspended Class D, total 4, one-on-one date. Files and OPs are negative.
10-4, you can switch over.
638-1659.
Out of service for vehicle relay. Show left 771.
892-1700.
892, robot service.
Room to 638, can you call in?
10-4.
5-1 room. I have 2 by name and date of birth already.
200 Broome, both teams 97.
651, go ahead.
200, 1700.
206 to Broome, changes to this camp. Code 4, 10-8. Mark separate.
Copy. 206, 1700.
83 to Broome, out of service.
782-1701.
Last name is Turcott, Tom, Union, Robert. Charlie, Ocean, Tom, Edward. First name is Caden. Charlie, Adam, Young, David, Edward, Nora, middle initial R is in Richard. Date of birth is 12/29/04.
281 Broome.
281.
Chasing narcotics, 10-8.
281-1701. Room to 204. 651, go ahead with the next.
Last name is Jacobs, John, Adam, Charlie, Ocean, Boy, Sam. First name is Cody,
Charlie, Ocean, David, Young, middle initial A is an Adam. Date of birth is 4/27/97.
4.
Check area of Broome and Conklin. An animal complaint. 2 loose dogs in the area. It's a German Shepherd and a Pit Bull. They were loose this morning. The animal control officer called in. They belong to 14 Webster Street. They were last seen on Broome Street towards Conklin Ave.
4.
161 Broome. Can I get a 28
1702.
161.
Disregard.
161, 1702.
53 Broome, what's the case number?
204 in the area.
204-1702. 653-26-4025, 4025, and 1643.
Copy, thank you.
2 to Broome, both use 97. 2 to Broome, both use 97.
202-1702.
What's your location now?
639-1702. 651 your data.
52 Broome, I'll be out.
152-1702.
73205 shooting. Charlie, stop New York.
Turn this 750-751.
Honey Hollow. Fort Two still out there also.
Yeah, and Honey Hollow.
217 status location.
What's under fire?
Cody comes back, non-driver ID only suspended, does have an order of protection protecting him against a Braxton. Files are negative. Caden comes back, valid Class D, files and OPs negative.
Go ahead.
Both cars on record 242 on Route 17 West. We just took a third-party call. They saw a 2-car MVA hit and run, but a Corvette and 2 motorcycles were racing. One of them struck a white 4-door sedan. Seems like everyone continued on to 201 South, 242 Route 17 West.
Lincoln, Robert, 8480. LLR, 8480. I'll be out by the parking garage.
Copy, parking garage. 17 over.
0.
Control 7829, complete general requesting Central for restock. Clear for Central.
Both cars were just inviting Vestal as well.
So if you go to 933, we're 11 at the top of the left row when you enter up into the into the complex, start up the left driveway. Speak with a Colleen Trusky as regards to the civil matter, in regards to the subject. She's letting me stay with her. She wanted to be at the right motel, but she's herself is plotting at the top of that driveway in 933, we're 11, but she lives in 913.
From the Vestal Cars, information only at this time. JC's responding to an accident that happened on 17 westbound just prior to the ramp to get on to 201 south. A Corvette and 2 motorcycles were racing on the highway, and one of them hit a vehicle. The Corvette and motorcycles continued heading southbound on 201.
500, you can chief with 2 and assistance rendered until cars tonight. 671-1704.
10-4. Did you say that white sedan also continued?
9803 to Broome, all clear.
9803-1704.
The white sedan has apparently pulled over just prior to the mall exit.
10-4. 19704.
Yeah.
And now she's telling us she's going to your barracks on Kirkwood. Or I'm sorry, Crescent.
Precinct.
29, 1027.
189.
New York, Lincoln, Whiskey, Mary, 9686. LWM, 9686. We're going to pay attention to the children's home on Shingle Street.
Freedom.
303.
Yeah, myself and 300 property complaint 309 on. We're going to be around to 64 Pennsylvania Avenue, Appalachian. Try to find the wallet.
Received.
Oh, it's C205, so they got a New York State quantity. Wait a minute.
With quantity.
295 126 586. Again, it's 295 126 586.
Copy.
7C203,
Step capacity command. The batteries are secured.
Receive.
Shooting out for 7C203.
You can show me out, lot P.
Receive 1705. 7C205, got it.
Good.
7C205, your vehicle is showing valid. It's going to be a Ford Explorer white to Michael Lichtenstein of Bull Bethpage. Your driver, Lucas Robert Diaz, is a valid D. Should be 58. Brown eyes, it'll be 43004.
Room 200 01 status check.
10-4.
1706.
2108. Four.
223, Con.
282.
Sitting on 28.
Cycle 2.
Go to 17's also.
5H attorney.
Returning 1707.
Broome 7926 at Wilson.
223.
Female's house location. If you want to do some research, I believe she was involved in a domestic at the Red Roof Inn in JC yesterday. That is the most updated address that we have at this time.
7926 at Will 1707.
See recording.
We're going to emergency.
7921 or 1709.
Room to 651. Can you start towards 905 Monroe Street, assist mobile crisis for checking on someone? It's going to be Blake Hurt. He's currently walking out of his house with a beer in hand. He'll be in a black Sorrento. 905 Monroe, across with your Cleveland and Lincoln.
51 copy.
651 1709.
5 for the I'll also be around tomorrow.
654 1709.
81210 Dolores.
81210 Dolores 1709.
Room to 223. You said you're out with Shauna, correct?
Negative. She's not at this location. To do some research, I believe she was involved in domestic at the Red Roof Inn yesterday. Just don't have a room number.
Copy. JCPD has already been out with her. There's an ATL, or correction, has been out at the Red Roof Inn, and they had put an ATL out for her shortly, not too long ago.
10-4.
China 73203.
Light 3 room. You can clear this out. Be en route to Monroe.
Mobile crisis to Broome.
Room to 759.
653 1710.
Go ahead.
Mobile crisis.
Show us out at 905 Monroe Street, first floor, middle door, in Endicott.
Copy. Mobile crisis 1710.
7C203. Did you need the owner of the other vehicle contacted?
Go ahead.
Give access to your computer. If you can see 31 Hazel Street, Ms. Shauna had also called gynecologist's office, and they called BPD. They're not out with her, but just for your information.
Hey, for what you could, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
Okay.
Around 842 return 7582 flight car. We're back service back in district.
7858 return to his flight car. 8422 Packet service in district, 17 top.
2-3s in quarters. Did you say BPD's out there?
No, they are not out with her, but it's the same female. Gynecologist's office called after she was making some statements to them, asking BPD to check an address. She's not there, but just so you're aware of the information.
10-4. If they do find her, we have 941 on her.
Broome 9103, status check.
125, please returning.
125, returning 1711.
Where's your 759?
0310-4.
9103, 1711.
5-1 to Broome, I'm seeing. I got a near plate when you're ready.
771.
Lincoln Tom Charlie 5912. That's LTC 5912.
771, 1711. 1712.
9803 to Broome.
9803.
73203. The owner should be coming out for you.
Copy. We're going into Digman now for paperwork. I'll let you know what room we're in if you could let them know we're going to be in there.
We're at 333 Hill Ave in Endicott.
9803, 1712.
306.
5884, check your phone.
10-4.
112.
651, 1712.
540.
654, 1712.
City on 30.
HNS is loud. Individuals back into the building. Also, room 1300 for this building is going to be on no access. Only a couple people have access through card access. Everyone else, if they call to gain entry, they are not authorized to enter.
Greasy, DHNS allowing people back in the building. 1300 is no access card only for specific individuals.
639, 1713.
3 Abram, can you start? Next available for a U-Haul.
638, 1713.
144 Abram, 1027. 144 Abram, 1027.
5237.
City on 523.
You can show me in unit 7C207. I'm going to be en route to the water tower for an inspection follow-up.
Greasy, 1714.
5-1, do you need me or not? 200 room, 200 tonight. 5-1, do you need me or not? 5-3 Senate.
653, 1713.
No.
144. Going to be New York Lincoln Robert Sam 7801 LRS 7801. Going to be 17 eastbound near exit 6.
200, 1713.
7C207. So yeah, I'm heading back out to the vehicles. We can meet me there.
Greasy, 1713.
5-0 room.
44 1713.
750.
We're going to be moving off the highway. Headed to McDonald's on Ariel.
750, 1714.
9803 to Broome, all clear.
9803, 1714.
5-1 room, I'll be tonight.
51-0, Sydney.
1714.
395.
639, 1714.
210.
One scene, show 093.
Broome County to 202-200. Correction, 202-201.
02. 1.
56 Main Street, Family Dollar. For multiple kids hanging out in the parking lot and refusing to leave. Going to be about 8 subjects. No weapons. They do have water guns on them. 56 Main Street, crossing to Oak Street and Murray.
202. 201.
Both units 1715.
Control 7825 and 7832 are out at Wilson. Mileage is 12.9.
12.9, 1715.
189, 1750.
From 7927 to Wilson.
7927 to Wilson at 1750.
5 to Broome, thanks.
Perfect, 1715.
Control 7832 out of Wilson.
Out at Wilson, 1716.
133 Broome, thanks.
133, 1760.
Broome to 638.
Go ahead.
They're inquiring approximately how many feet the U-Haul is.
Headquarters 752.
52.
1021.
That work.
We're running on Appalachian. You can, I'm on the address at 255 Pennsylvania.
203 1717.
363. Nice.
136, 1717.
44 Broome, K to file check. New York DLIC.
It's going to be the 10-foot box truck.
638 1717.
Mobile crisis to Broome.
Mobile crisis?
Clear from 905 Monroe Street.
Copy, 1717.
38, SUNY. Sitting on 38. Made contact with the driver of the Toyota, and he's advising me that the damage to the vehicle was there when he bought the vehicle.
Turn to remember 3.
300 1717.
Yeah, the damage was already there. 1717.
144.
50, bro.
Yeah.
755-772-307. Should come back to a Clarence Ski, St. Louis, black male. Could you just send me any SNRs, if any?
144, 1717.
025296. Yeah, 529. You can shoot me clear.
Copy clear. 1718.
250.
For T18, Shenango and Eldridge, New York, Lincoln Unit Delta 8954. I have a New York State client at you when you're ready.
Broome to 638. Rescue towings responding. 15-minute ETA.
54 to Broome. Could you refer to a case number in the narrative, please?
250. If you just give me the location again, then go ahead with your client ID.
We are at Shenango and Eldridge. The client ID is 437-760-350. 437-760-350. Donnell Davis Jr. Blackmail.
144. Klarinsky is suspended, 1 scoff. They had to answer summons on April 15th this year. Negative priors.
654.
2026-03691. 3691. That mouse 10-4. Cars Lieutenant.
654 1719.
2 to Broome, both units 97.
You're okay.
202 1719. 250. He comes back valid D. David to a Shenango Street address, negative file 5.
2C2. Clear license service 43. C2059.
Broome to 206.
6.
Broome from Command 32. Scene's been turned over to the University and Facilities. Department 32 is complete return.
Number 32 returning, scene turned over to Binghamton University 1720.
Check the area of Beer Street. On ramp to the Brandywine South for a stop sign down. Caller said the pole is in the road. It was Beer Street at the on ramp
to the brand new house.
6-5. 5/8 in course.
5-2 to 5-8 or 5-9, requesting 19.
Tower. 523 City.
City on.
Broome to 200.
200. Can you show me Outwater Tower?
3C 1721.
1414.
Line 447
Get you started, 28 Cedar Street. Check welfare. There's a child screaming inside the residence. Caretaker heard a man and a child screaming, also heard slapping. 28 Cedar Street between Main and College.
200.
7C206, unit. City on. Your control is clear. No van's been turned over to facilities. 3C 1722.
2 to Broome, I'm clear here. Juveniles are GOA. 70 seated.
20 to 1721.
From this 750.
1 to Broome, showing off seated and cancel 200.
201 1721.
Yes.
Be advised that state police calls. They had also taken a call from a witness. They were able to provide a plate and a description. They put the plate in the vehicle field and then description in the narrative.
8121 Meadow Ward.
8121 Lord 7022.
7C206, unit. City on for 7C206. You can show us off campus for pickup. 3C 1722.
Air 752. 1021.
5-1 to 5-9, request 1018 for equipment.
Count 4.
7927 Howard Wilson.
7927 Wilson 1722.
For 8521's back in service.
8521 service 7023.
2.0 Broome, I have a name and date of birth for you.
5 Broome. I'll be out at 3. Jenkins with a female who waits me down.
651 1723.
Broome County 250, start a check.
Who's 10-4? I have a name and date of birth for you.
Go ahead with that.
Last name Jones, common, first name Christian, Charlie Hotel, Ron Ray to Sam, Tango Ida, Alpha Nora, 5/6/2009 Black Mill.
Stand by. 250.
Control 7828 en route to drop off fire. 1724.
20297.
202 1724. 250. He's coming back. Not on file DMV negative. File 5.
Count 4.
1725.
Control 7822 is in service requesting.
Yep, Central.
7251 out of service restock.
0251 out of service restock 1726.
Broome 7926 in service.
7926 in service 7026.
And the 75277.
5-6.
Pulse cars 293 Grand S, 293 Grand. Nadine is the complainant. She's reporting mails that are going door to door asking homeowners for camera footage. She felt it was weird and wanted someone to check on them. A Hispanic male and a black male. So they were last seen headed towards 333 Grand S, 293 Grand S between Elizabeth and St. Charles.
5-2 from both cars, copy.
I am not sure if it may be someone involved in the incident that previous 752 was taking at 333 Grand, but frankly.
Yeah, well.
That is 7C205.
Right.
7C205, can you stop over at Science Library Circulation Desk? They have some found property turnover.
Shit.
9803 to Broome.
9803.
We're at 21 Enroll Ave, Johnson City. 247 Broome, cover name check, by name, date of birth.
9803 1727. From the 651, can you repeat the address on Jenkins?
300
Robo.
651 1727.
247, can you repeat that, please?
I have a name check by name and date of birth when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Last name Syndrome, Charlie, Ida, Nora, Tango, Romeo, Ocean, Nora. First name Isaiah, Ida, Sierra, Alpha, Ida, Alpha, Hotel, middle initial J. John, 1218 of 07, 1218, 2007, blackmail.
Copy, stand by 247.
527. Someone else with the complaint wants to be anonymous. Just requesting that you check the area for them.
That work.
247, he comes back suspended to a Vessel, New York address, negative file 5. 1728.
208 tonight.
208 1728.
6 room, are there any further calls? 1 tray location.
Control 7832, complete Wilson requesting.
That's negative.
East Windsor and Hearts.
142 location.
Here, clear Central.
Copy.
732003, Sunny.
Sunny out.
I am clear.
You got clear. 1729.
Dodgetown and Fort Way.
10-4, I'm not locating. 10-844.
Copy, 1729.
Firm to 639, status check.
10-4.
639 1729.
Senior Jones checking out the NT complaint, Sanitary Springs Road. Juvenile on the dirt bike coming down the road.
Broome County to any Binghamton cars. Anyone looking for a Tyler Miller?
Tory Sydney, I'll be out.
1729.
I need all three of them all clear.
9803 1730. 202 1730.
202 to room code 4 from BTN 8. 1-4 to Sunny.
Sunny on 1-4.
Clear en route pharmacy.
1730.
Broome net 752.
Regarding that MCT message you sent me, Jason Marine, he's currently at the corner of Grand and Robert Street.
Received. I was just in a tell. She called back to say that she had made contact. Everything was fine.
Yeah, work.
Broome net 751.
5-1.
I have Courtney from CPS on the phone. Is it okay to transfer her in?
Affirmative.
Receive incoming.
Yeah, 2 to Broome, both cars in the area.
752 1731.
Broome net 206 205.
3 Broome Rescue on scene.
638 1731.
1-4 to Sunny. Sunny out.
Correction on that. I will be en route bus garage.
Copy, bus garage. 1732.
9121 Broome out of service. Have a good night.
9121 1732.
6.
South Moffett after a dispute. There were juveniles trying to fight the caller's boyfriend and nephew. One of them males is an Isaiah subject. Black male, about 50 pounds on a bicycle. AJ is the other male. Currently over at Calvary Church. 12 Moffett Ave between Truesdale and Morgan.
6. 133 location.
Hi, what Broome. You can change this to a suspicion from Showy County.
651 1732.
Full front.
144 location.
Roger, 7 Jenkins.
138 location.
Broome net 207 208.
7.
8. 86 Carroll Street. Check the welfare of the caller. refused to give her name. She's having a mental health crisis because DoorDash did not deliver her order, and she is requesting mobile crisis. 86 Charles Street between Court and Pine.
Thomas, Missouri.
Yeah, just be advised, she became very agitated when she was asked about weapons.
East Windsor Road, Center, Village, Loop Road.
Sure. 153, I have a third party call with domestic, possibly physical, Hillside Inn and Suites from 206. Caller is the female half's mother, Emily Brown, and Patrick Barrett.
Runner room tonight.
317-33.
Room to mobile crisis.
This is mobile crisis.
Copy, you can show me out.
140.
Go ahead.
Are you central area? Can you back up 3 and 3 on that domestic?
Perfect.
140-1733.
Crisis?
Can you start with BPD for 86 Carroll Street? 3 with negative contact here. Be that as well.
3 save negative contact 1733.
En route. Is that an apartment number?
50.
750.
Clear this one, go have the next.
In the parking lot of the Pizza Hut, 218 Reynolds Road, at your car parking, correction, property damage accident.
Yeah, work.
750-1734.
It's an unknown apartment. She did not give any information. She's having a mental health crisis over a DoorDash order.
Okay, we're en route.
Copy, thank you. 208-1734. Room to 202.
202.
Sending you a larceny, 63 Main Street to Speedway. Occurred at 426. 63 Main Street between Murray and Chapin.
202.
133 males only carry a pocket knife also.
Copy.
A121's returning. A121 returning 1734.
Room to 200-201.
200. 201.
60 Colfax I have on the second floor for a noise complaint. They're playing loud music. Caller attempted to ask them to turn it down. They're refusing. 60 Colfax I between May and Seymour.
200. 201. 250. Pay my time of call.
250, your time of call is 1718-1718.
Broome County 207. If needed, we do have a door code for 86 Carroll Street, and it looks like it's going to be apartment 201.
5, bro.
752.
We spoke with those males on St. Charles. There's no issues here. Okay, tonight.
We see 752-1736.
5, 0, very much.
750-1736.
283.
So, yeah.
Control 25, complete Wilson, requesting JC for crew stops.
Here for JC.
Show me a route to Darien House. I'll be meeting with the individual to return the property.
Received en route Darien 1736.
7220670.
So, yeah.
You can show us back on campus. We'll be at 29 for gun reports.
Received 1737.
Crisis to Broome.
Oh, crisis.
The second team is out at 9 McNamara Ave for a follow-up.
Oh, crisis, 1738.
200, room 97.
200, 1738.
0, room, 2 placing ready.
750.
New York, Lincoln William 9648. Again, New York, LWW 9648. The second's going to be a state of Florida. Frank George Adam 51. Again, Florida, FGA A51.
750-1738.
523 City.
So, yeah.
Can you show me Clearwater Tower?
871 group, traffic south. 1738.
20197.
0 to Broome. If you could soon, please message me the details on the 4 to 1.
367, take care.
201, 1738.
9 Broome. Be clear from last. If a James Schrader calls in, you can transfer him to me.
Copy. 1738.
871, go ahead.
Okay, next for the Edward, 5359, LXD, 5359, I'll be right outside the wheels. Right outside the wheels.
871, 1738.
140 Broome 97.
140, 1739.
Global crisis to Broome.
Global crisis.
Can you show us out at 86 Carroll, apartment 201?
Global crisis, 1739.
20297.
202, 1739.
871 room, can I get a call check by client ID, please?
Can you show me out at Little Point?
Receive. The caller was third party. I'm not sure if the victim knows that their vehicle is hit.
Copy. Did this occur in the Little Point parking lot?
33, what room you in?
Go ahead.
449-592-138, 449-592-138.
Is everyone today?
Gonna be 206.
283.
Yeah,
Property return, that was clear.
return clear, 1739.
Looks like it occurred on Vessel Road at Gates Road outside of the parking lot.
Copy. Do we know what the victim vehicle is? I see there's just a suspect vehicle in there.
Stand by. I'm going to call the caller back. 751.
51.
Is it okay to transfer CPS to you?
Affirmative.
Received.
CT's recording. 6 to Broome, there's no issue here. You can recode Houston or code 410.
206, 1741. Copy, 206, 1741.
Broome at 871, I have your data. 871, coming back to a Met valid DJ Victor 28 on an E1 Gavin Binghamton, restricted to a temporary visitor. Negative 5, available, please.
Receive. How's that plate come back?
32 and quarters.
You need to park outside for now. 871, coming back valid through 27 on a 2007 Honda, color orange, registered to a William out of New York, New York.
37. Port Crane EMS. 72. Broome Volunteer Emergency Squad.
EMS 37, Station 72, 82, Route 369, 79-year-old female, difficulty breathing and hallucinating, 6 Delta 1. EMS 37, Station 72, 82, Route 369, 79-year-old female, difficulty breathing, hallucinating, 6 Delta 1. Cross streets are exit 3 and Route 7B. Respond 10, 1742.
250 Broome, code 3.
250, 1742.
7 Broome.
Room 7, 226 responding.
7226, responding 1743.
207. Mobile crisis will still be 10-7, will be code 410-8.
Copy, 207, 1743.
9803 Broome.
9803.
We're at 35 North Street, apartment 2-2 Binghamton.
9803, 1753.
871 room, I'll be clear for my traffic stop.
871, 1733.
2217 Broome, clear and service.
217, 1743.
Headquarters 751.
5-1.
This is the subject of the correction notice. Yukon's in the alley in the village lot.
Copy. 200 from code 410.
200, 1744.
5-1 from will be out station.
9803 to Broome, all clear.
9803, 1745.
Yes, where I usually am.
1745. Number 309.
9.
The caller said it was his coworker's family member's vehicle. Got sideswiped from a vehicle that was turning left off of Gates Road. It pulled into the Willow Point parking lot. It should be a small white four-door. He just contacted the coworker to see where they are and told them to give us a call. From the 759.
Copy. Remember, you can close it out until the complainant or victim calls back.
3C.
Go ahead.
I should advise you, pending in the area of Floral Park, there's a male wearing all that clothing laying in front of the cemetery, said he's partially in his street.
5-4, it's going to be Jason Marine. I'll be in room.
I'm going to be pulling up there in a second. I just got flagged down for that.
Received both car 1746.
7927 back in service.
7927 in service, 1746.
5-2 Broome, I'll be in route for that.
752, 1746.
5-8 room. Yeah, I was him on Floral between Cherry and Roberts.
3278.
5-1 from tonight.
1747.
3 from 1027.
1-3.
5-9 Broome on scene. 279 room.
279.
Should copy my stop.
That's negative 279, go ahead.
That was a male, 48 Clinton. New York client ID when you're ready.
1747.
It'll be Pennsylvania, John, Robert, Boy, 7718. JRB 7718. We are going to be Bridge Street and 79. It'll be Pennsylvania, John, Robert, Boy, 7718. JRB 7718. We are going to be Bridge Street and 79.
1-3, 1748.
Grab your client ID.
241-524-333. Repeating 241-524-333. 50 Broome tonight.
750, 1748.
782C23.
9 Broome, we're going to have one in custody, 2209.
759, 1748.
279, Christopher's coming back, non-driver ID only to a 151 Oak Street address, negative file 5.
Control 7828, complete drop-off. Requesting Central for restock.
Clear Central.
Copy, thank you.
Hour.
Sydney, 52-3 is paired with me at this time for a vehicle relay.
Any units available? 40.
8-2, where are you at?
On 201 right now.
2156.
This is 5-4. I'll just take him over there.
C1.
Copy 2C12, clear back in service. 607.
200 Broome, I'm out with 279.
Copy, 200, 1749.
2C15.
215.
Myself and 2C12 be clear in service. 607.
215, 212, 1750.
202 Broome.
202.
Victim sign off code 3, I'll be 10-8.
Pax 202, 1751.
Broome 7 and 226 is on scene.
7226 on scene, 1752.
Yes, 73205.
Right.
73205. Respond to the Dickinson side of C4, the tables, meeting in Ethan for a larceny occurred yesterday.
5-2 Broome, I'm out.
752-723.
On trade, status check. On trade, 1753.
1753.
9803 to Broome.
9803.
We're at 21-23 Exchange Street, apartment 6B, Binghamton.
9803, 1753. Connected to C15. 215, patrol of the area, Stratton Hill Road, just off of Colesville Road. Call from a passing tow truck driver reporting a disabled tractor trailer blocking the roadway. Believes he tried to turn around and has gotten himself stuck. States he's between the two farm tractor sales places.
Yeah, 607. What's that? 15 for district. Okay, now.
362C17, you'll be en route to C15. Did you copy?
607.
4-2 Broome POA. Tonight.
142-1754.
Room 279, 200, fast check.
7-9 Broome, you can change this to local law, code 3.
Copy.
5-2 Broome, all that male in custody and around the PGH.
752, I'm in custody. 756.
9803 to Broome, all clear.
9803, 1757. Permanent 306.
149 Broome, I'll be 10-8. 6.
Responded 2101, Vesta Parkway West, every cap stream. Had an animal complaint of a found dog on the parkway. Caller now has it in her vehicle. Going to be waiting in the parking lot. 2101, Vesta Parkway West, between Owego and Alexandria.
6 copy.
1758.
Receive 149, 1758. 200 Broome, you turn me out with one at 162 Murray Street.
Turn the room. Can you see if you can reach out to the PCO, please?
Copy.
132 to Broome, saying.
133, 1758.
Page 162 Murray Street, 158.
200 to Broome, can you send EMS to my location for 2209 transport, 52-year-old male?
Just the EMS 2209 transport, 1759.
5-9 Broome, clear.
759, 1759.
202 surround to 200.
202, 1759.
21. 71. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
Permanent 306, dog control will be en route.
202 is going 97.
202 copies, 1800. 7123, 162 Murray Street, patrols around scene requesting transport, mental health, 52-year-old male, alpha priority. 7123, 162 Murray Street, 52-year-old male, transport, mental health, patrols around scene, Crescent, Drawing, Clinton, 1800.
7123 responding.
7123 responding, 1801.
617.
5059, course on 18.
9803 to Broome.
Stop. 0 Broome on that course.
Copy 306, I did just make contact with the caller again, stating that the owner now has the dog.
Copy.
9803.
Well, 7 Tompkins Street, apartment E, Binghamton. Apartment E-18, Binghamton.
9803, 1802.
523 shooting.
Shoot me on.
Can show me out Bearcat Sports Complex softball field.
Receive 1802.
206 approved. Can you give me a time and number for parking enforcement, Northside Deli?
206, copy, Northside Deli, 1802.
5-8, run clear.
758.
73205.
136 from tight.
136, 1806.
Right. Individual is heading over to your vehicle.
6 Broome, be 10-8.
206, 1804.
9803 to Broome, all clear.
9803, 1804. Broome to 9105, status check.
4 Broome, thank you.
9105, 1804.
From the 138, status check.
10-4.
1805. 3 Broome, can you put me back on that? That's affirmative. That was accidental.
10-4.
7226 to Wilson.
7226 to Wilson, 1806.
Turn to 200, 202, status check. 10-4. Copy.
9803 to Broome.
9803.
We're at 74 Baldwin Street, Binghamton. Permit 1.
Station 85, 6508, State Highway 38, Newark Valley. Patrols on scene with a subject, lip injury 21 Alpha 1. Station 85, 6508, State Highway 38, Newark Valley. Patrols on scene with a subject, lip injury 21 Alpha 1. Cross Streets, Florence Road, Marion Road, or Swan Battalion 31806. 9803, 1807.
Broome 8521's responding.
8521 responding 1807.
3 Broome, can you switch this over to a VNT rest? And can you start next rotation for this vehicle?
Receive at 8. 7123 on scene. 5 to the Broome, I'll be at BGH.
Crisis to Broome. 75202.
723, 1808.
Mobile crisis.
The second team is clear from 9 McNamara.
Copy, 1808. Broome 638, 656, status check. Full cars 1808.
138. It's going to be Hendrickson's auto. Less than 5 minutes ETA.
Sample. 9803 to Broome, all clear.
9803, 1810.
Turn 205.
5.
12, Route 81 South for a gray sedan, possibly a Corvette. Swerving all over the road.
5.
1811.
Turn to 9103, status check.
0310-4.
9103, 1812. Broome to 9053, status check.
10-4.
9053, 1813.
Control 78 in quarters.
5 to Broome, can I get the case number?
752 is going to be 4795, 4795.
10-4.
Headquarters 201, 207. Can you start towards that call? Front and quick, please.
10-4.
754.
9803 to Broome.
223 to Conway. Show me over the front and close.
9803.
We are at 109 Gate Street, Binghamton.
9803, 1814.
203, copy. 1814.
223.
223, I copy.
Room to 144. Room to 144.
44.
7-42 Camden Street, William Hill Park. Caller told the male female they were not allowed to fish in the river. They were rude to her. No interview. 42 Camden Street, William Hill Park. Up on screen and out. Is that on? 4. 1850. Do you want a second or advise?
Absolutely.
Receive 1816.
147. Clear en route North Street.
1816.
287.
From the street, you're open for the city.
Affirmative.
Clear my case number.
Going to be 7329. 7329.
Received.
21. 71. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
Nine 903 to Broome, all clear.
9803, 1017.
Superior EMS 21194 Mary Street, 6-year-old female fallen, head laceration, 17 Bravo 1. Superior EMS 21194 Mary Street, 6-year-old female fallen, head laceration, 17 Bravo 1, crosses at James and Edna, 1817. Superior EMS 21194 Mary Street, 6-year-old female fallen, head laceration, 17 Bravo 1. Superior EMS 21194 Mary Street, 6-year-old female fallen, head laceration, 17 Bravo 1, crosses at James and Edna, 1817.
Romeo Solo responded. From the 189, status check.
10-4.
1817.
200, bro.
200.
Following Binghamton Fire to General, starting mileage 87051, 87051.
Copy. 1817. EMS 21 responding 1817.
7823 from Central.
7823 1817. From 203.
3. 223 to headquarters.
8938.
From 203. Can you assist me?
Checking for enough.
Go on.
Are you at your computer?
It will be in a second.
Copy.
3 copies, bro.
203. Thank you.
2 to Broome, show me route to Franklin.
9133 to Broome. You can show me out of service.
21. 71. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
31618.
5-2, Broome.
752.
Switches over to an MHL. The 10-8 and route back to JC.
1818. Point 2130, 37 winding way, unknown type of wires down. Point 2130, 37 winding way, unknown type wires down. Across the ocean, Lydia Street, 1819.
133 Broome 27.
I've seen a call. Can you just re-identify?
133.
New York, Henry Victor Williams, 6462, HBW 6462. Going to be upper front in front of Hoffman's.
Hoffman's, upper front, 1819.
Last unit responding to Clinton. Could you please re-identify?
University Police, Cypress Ferry, full crew, Broome Hall, the turf field. Going to be a 19-year-old male with a shoulder injury. Again, full crew, Broome Hall, turf field, 19-year-old male, shoulder injury, time now. 19 KXU 245.
For 7123 to General.
7123 to General, 1820.
University Police, Cypress Ferry, full crew, Broome Hall, the turf field. Going to be a 19-year-old male with a shoulder injury. Again, full crew, Broome Hall, turf field, 19-year-old male, shoulder injury, time now. 19 KXU 245.
Should romance me, I'll be on front foot. Should romance me, I'll be on front foot.
Control 2 files complete for swap and service JC requested.
Please, Patrick.
7226 out of Olson.
6110 Sydney.
7226 at Wilson, 1820.
89, I'll try calling down to PA to see if we can verify that.
Copy, I just tried my call field.
I figured I'll let you know.
C1.
County Quick 113 responding.
Queen 21 3 responding, 1820.
Clear last back in service, shoulder 93. 223 to 202, did you say you're from Clinton?
4, I'm on the call.
Can you reach out to the caller, see where she's at?
74. For 7251 back in service.
7251 back in service, 1820.
38, you're back at your car yet?
Hang on. I'm inventorying this car quick.
204 10-8.
04 1820.
6 room 20.
206 1820.
210 Broome, clear last back service, shoulder 93.
210 1812.
752 751.
51.
Recall for 181 Willow Street. Callers requesting another check of her son due to the grandfather breaking his phone. Prospect Rainer 4.
52. 51.
81 Vestal EMS.
Broome EMS 21 on scene.
EMS 21 on scene. 1822. Broome 639 651.
205 room, GOA tonight.
205 copy, 1822.
Station 81505 Clubhouse Road, Elderwood Village at Vestal, East Village, room East 15. 87-year-old female, catheter issue 26 Alpha 6. Station 81505 Clubhouse Road, Elderwood Village at Vestal, East Village, room East 15. 87-year-old female, catheter issue 26 Alpha 6, Cross Streets, Country Club Road, Clifton Boulevard, responding Battalion 3, 1822.
639-651-501 Odell Ave for a dispute. Female telling the dog to attack the caller's children. Dog is yellow in color, possibly on a leash now. 501 Odell Ave between Robert Street and Ethel Street in the rear of the building. 5-1 copy. Both cars 1822.
8125 responding.
8125 responding 1822.
Room to 206 208.
Room 8521's on scene.
8521 on scene 1823.
56 room, showing 10-8. 38 center man on scene.
656 1822.
Control 23's on scene.
On scene 1823.
62622.
206. We check area of exit 12 south, the old exit 4 south, onto the Brandywine. Reported a female standing on the side of the road acting erratically. White female, short hair, tattered clothing. One call so far.
6 copies, going to be Liz Jones.
208. 1823.
Room, I'll go with that.
208, you can disregard.
Yeah, 762.
Hey, Shotzi Johnson.
1823.
Mobile crisis to Broome.
Mobile crisis.
We are clear from 86 Carroll Street, apartment 201.
Copy.
From 2C16, can you call communications?
3589. 200 Broome, Outer General, ending +2.
Any mileage +2, 1825.
133, status check.
3589.
First 7123, arriving General, complete the call remaining on service to the hospital.
From 133, status check.
7123. Complete from the call out of service, 1825.
Sam Fortune. Sam Fortune.
1825.
Copy. Which one do you want in the area?
Coin 21-3 in the area, 1826.
Route 654, status check.
10-4.
1827.
5-1 Broome, I'm
1827.
From 2C16, able to call communications?
5 to Broome, I'll be out.
5 to 1828.
Good night, Currently, Quick 113, the cable length, spoiled up. We're on the phone for our arrival. We are back at service.
Copy. Queen 21-3. I was taking care of prior to your arrival, 1828.
39,000.
639, 1828.
Show me today.
728.
I'll be clear.
1829.
Room EMS 21 back in service.
EMS 21-1 back in service, 1829.
651, 1829.
Confirm from Quint 25.
Vermont, Quinn 25.
Can you hold me out a service call, 500 Oak Hill Avenue? We're responding to that non-emergency.
Copy. Service call 500 Oak Hill Ave, 1829.
Hey, 76203. 76203, have a code 5 request, Fine Hertz 218, meaning that feed.
Howard.
From the Quinn 25, do you need patrols to respond as well, or negative?
Not at this point.
Copy.
For the MDCOT cars, was anyone looking for a Robert Ciacelli?
5-4 negative. 203 Broome, tank 4.
203, copy, 1831.
5-6.
5-3 negative.
3-5 negative. 3-8 negative.
Received 1831.
SUNY 7622.
SUNY on 7622.
Show 7622. Late back service from the RMA.
1832 RMA.
9803 to Broome.
3 Broome. Rescue has a vehicle. Can we tell you?
638, 1833. 9803.
We're at 740 Shenango Street, apartment 1. Binghamton.
9803, 1833.
2540s.
Broome 639, 651, status check. Both cars, 1834.
Broome units on Brenton Clinton, status check.
10-4.
Copy.
9803 to Broome, all clear.
9803, 1835.
21. Binghamton Fire.
7C203 So yeah. You can show me out for that.
Received 1835.
Unit 2C17.
Quinn 21-2, 10 Catherine Street, odor of natural gas in the basement. Quinn 21-2, 10 Catherine Street, odor of natural gas in the basement. Crosslet Laurel Avenue, Clark Street, 1835.
Could you clear Stratton? I would like to check the welfare in Windsor if you're available.
Broome, who's one of you respond?
Quinn 21-2 responding, 1836.
Control 7822 is called Wisconsin City.
Stacy, 1836.
Adam, I lost you. Well, if you and Tom are free and want to head to where we were just talking about.
Respond to 16 William Street in Windsor. Attempt to locate and check the welfare of a Beatrice Pressler at that location. Paul Robert Edward Sam Lincoln Edward Robert. Received a call from a friend who resides in New Jersey who believes Beatrice was taken from New Jersey to that location and is being held there against her will. I have a phone number for John of 646-229-9729. He's elderly as well.
Yeah, we'll probably point that way in a second.
The address was 16 William Street.
That's what he was able to provide. 16 William.
81 Broome, I'm out with a mail, 182 Holly Street.
281 copy, 282. 181 Holly Street, 637.
81 Broome, one by name date worth. Bloomington EMS 21's going to be out of service. Mechanic shop.
EMS 21 out of service, mechanic 1838.
281.
Last name Davis, first name Dennis, D-E-N-N-I-S, middle V is in David. Date of birth 10/27/67, Blackman.
Copy.
Bro, who's one with you on scene?
Quinn 21-2 on scene, 1838.
Great, Broome, toll's all set. We're 10-8.
1838.
281 your data.
Sure. 81.
Showing no New York license, but he's eligible. Address is 9 St. Jacob Street in Rochester, New York. Negative files, negative copies.
10-4, 10-8.
Copy.
Jay, she's on the phone with Sadie right now. They are together.
Quinn 25 in service, 1839.
Alright, do your best with it. I'm going to be pulling up there in 30 seconds. Just advise me. Quinn 25 in service. Alright, do your best with it. I'm going to be pulling up there in 30 seconds. Just advise me. 10-4. Broome 8521's back in service, patient RMA.
8521 in service, patient Army 1840.
202 to Broome, code 4, 10-8.
202, copy, 1840.
200 Broome, can we code this mental health, code 410-8.
25 on scene.
2125 on scene, 1840.
200, 1840. From 202, is that all cars clear from that?
10-4.
1840.
Control 2-3 is complete the scene, patient RMA requesting.
Clear for Central.
Copy Central.
39 Broome, I got 2 females by name and date of birth.
7C203 SUNY. SUNY? They were already let in when I got there.
We're in 202.
202.
10 Catherine Street for odor of natural gas in basement. Fires in road as well. 10 Catherine Street, cross streets are Laurel Avenue and Clark Street.
202.
1841.
1841.
2C23.
clear back in service. About 28 Lincoln Avenue for explain for patch 177.
8-0. When you're done with that, just let me know so we can head over that. I'll meet you over there.
639, go ahead.
First email will have two last names. Will be Terrell Eason, Tom Union, Robert, Edward Lincoln, Edward Adam, Sam Ocean Nora. First name Sequoia, Sam Adam, Queen Union Ocean Nora, Ida Adam. Initial Allison Lincoln. Date of birth is 1/27/1993.
Go ahead with your second.
5 April.
10-5.
That 499 Riverside, hit and run MVA. I believe that's going to be related to 5 zeros from earlier, so 5 0 is going to handle that.
Receive.
Second will be last name Cole, Charlie Ocean, Lincoln Edward. First name Hope, Henry Ocean, Paul Edward. And then the middle initial is C for Charlie. Date of birth is 2/16/1963.
69, okay?
Broome to 200-201.
200.
200.
1.
60 Colfax Ave, apartment 2. Check on the loud music complaint. 250 callers.
Is there a location for the caller?
How much is 61?
10-4.
Broome to 653-656.
5-3. 5-6.
653-656, 202 Harrison Ave for a possible domestic. Male Kenny Van Winkle is threatening a caller. No weapon, no drugs, alcohol is involved. 202 Harrison Ave between Broad Street and Park Street.
5-3.
Broome to 206-205 check.
6 room. Subject to move along. 10-8-4-4.
Copy.
Both cars 1843.
From the 752.
From 112 back into service.
Broome to 206.
6.
Climb 21-2 back in service 1844.
5-3-0.
653-1844.
752-751 check.
10-4.
You check on a parking complaint, party 2, 21 Amesbury Street, vehicle parked facing the wrong way, white SUV. Apparently there's an ongoing issue with the same vehicle. The female operator got into a dispute over it yesterday.
2 3/4.
6-4 outside.
7 seekers out there.
1844. Receive.
It is 7 seekers out there.
2C12 Broome. 523
523.
He might be going out for a whiskey Oscar.
Ernest Ferry Avenue to the city.
Affirmative. 8206.
C2.
Southwest Lincoln will be on service in 469.
2C12 Broome.
2C12.
Myself and 2C20 out of service on the 204-103.
Copy. You back at the station? I have a walk-in for found property pickup.
I can be there.
C600.
2C12, 1846. 6 Broome Sheriff's out here.
Item 7315, license.
Sorry, I got it. I'll take care of that. 523.
Thank you.
Copy.
Green out of Broome, you can show both cars, Tony.
200 Broome 97.
200 copy 1846.
2C13, same traffic.
2C13, 1846.
Downtown Mall in front of Taco Bell, 1846.
I have two, actually, BLS and ALS, so you're able to handle both.
That's primitive, bro.
Copy. First one, BLS 47 Clark Street, 84-year-old female, fallen arm injury, 17 Alpha 2. 47 Clark Street, 84-year-old female, fallen arm injury, 17 Alpha 2.
2C13 City.
Hey, 639 receive. 656 1846.
2C19 Broome, same driver.
2C19 1846.
Go ahead with the ALS number.
And it's 45646.
2C19 1846.
2C16, same driver, 205.
2C16 1846.
20197.
201 copy, 1846.
20297.
202 copy.
272 Main Street, apartment 1R in Robert, 50-year-old male, headache, abnormal breathing. 18 Charlie 2. 272 Main Street, apartment 1R in Robert, 50-year-old male, headache, abnormal breathing. 18 Charlie 2.
First one, first, you go.
647. From the Clark Street is going to be 7825. The Main Street is going to be 7832. Both from Central.
Receive Superior, the Main Street call is going to be crosses at Crestmont Road and Helen Street.
Copy, thank you.
2C10 Broome.
2C10.
Out of service and until show 093.
1847.
2C10 Sydney.
210.
Out of service and until show 093.
Adam, I'm all set up here. I'll message you another address so we can head towards. Yeah.
640.
2171. Binghamton Fire Department, EMS.
EMS 272 Main Street, apartment 1R in Robert, 50-year-old male, headache, abnormal breathing. 18 Charlie 2. EMS 272 Main Street, 50-year-old male, headache, abnormal breathing. 18 Charlie 2, Crestmont, Glenwood. 1848.
282 near property returned. I'll be clear.
Receive, return clear. 1848.
EMS 212 responding.
EMS 212 responding, 1848.
142. Setting up. Clear en route pharmacy. Yeah, pharmacy. 1849.
6 Broome. There's no vehicle. 10-8.
206 1849.
6 Broome, less than 93.
206 1849.
C30 Broome.
C30.
OSB unit out of service in the Taurus, so 3680.
1849.
50 Broome.
750.
Regarding that hit and run on Riverside, I see he said he wants to file it tomorrow. I can handle it today. Did you give an address for him?
Yeah, I'm going to give him a call.
Yeah, 4. 30 Broome, 10-8, code 4.
202 1849.
3125 Dolores, huh?
3125 Dolores 1850.
Okay, 750.
See them.
Service on the 20412.
See 650.
6 Broome, pick up the status ARO.
One 37 location.
Boswell Hill and Maple Drive.
144 location.
Glenwood, Linda.
306. He's going to be valid CDLA. Address out of Gosville. Also showing an order of protection with an Erica. Negative for files.
No harass or full sailor.
Yeah, Miss Owen, what you want to see?
That's going to be a no harass.
Miss 21 1851.
7C207 SUNY traffic stop.
We're from 9162.
9162.
Broome, requesting EMS, county library, circulation area. 39-year-old male, alert, conscious, talking, complaining of congestion and muscle pain.
Can you just run her as well, please?
Copy, stand by.
137144, 2107 Richmond Road, had a dispute. Parties are separate, but Colin Lee, who was threatening to harm the caller's kid and primed, 12-year-old male, mentioned he was going to go home and grab a firearm from the residence. Caller does believe the father of that kid does have a gun at the residence. It's on Riverview Drive, unknown number. 2107 Richmond Road, Massachusetts Ave and Louisiana Ave.
Stop. 44.
9162, 39-year-old male, congestion, and 1851.
1851.
Yeah, we trust that. It's going to be a white sports bike on Glen G. Bartle North, no plate. That is visible.
750, he's going to be at 5 Julian in the city.
10-4. 5-8 copy.
1851.
306, your data.
Good.
Erica's non-driver ID only suspended. Address out of Kirkwood. Also showing an order of protection with a Daniel and an Anthony. Negative for files.
10-4.
1852.
Okay.
Broome Date Endicott cars. There's an email at the station under the phone was highly uncooperative. Said he was there to be arrested. That makes a lot of sense.
390.
Racing.
752.
39 Broome. Can I get another one after? 2.
He was tied up. I've just got a third party male female verbal domestic on Burbank Ave.
2609, can you repeat?
Yeah, Robbie tied up.
81 Vestal EMS. 81 Vestal EMS.
County Control, 783 on scene.
1853, going to apartment 1, R's and Robert.
Station 81 on and off duty. Off duty, need a driver. 4089 Bustle Road, Buffet Star. 85-year-old female, phone with assist only, 17 Alpha 4. Station 81 on and off duty, need a driver. 4089 Bustle Road, Buffet Star. 85-year-old female, phone with assist only, 17 Alpha 4. Respond to Battalion 31853.
654, 651, did you copy? 639?
Affirmative. 35 room. We're out. We'll have one in custody, 941.
635, 1850.
I get the squadron waiting driver.
Copy Station 81 awaiting a driver, 1853.
9's out. With 6. 309 1854.
523 SUNY, New York, my ID when ready.
From the 133.
I'll be out.
A2C23, 1855.
Room 653, 655,
10-4, making a person's annoying will be 10 out.
Both cars 1855.
Go ahead with client ID.
695-190-806. 695-190-806. Should be New York DM.
That one ready.
33. Have a 7-digit 601 Mount Hunger Road file for harassment via Facebook. 601 Mount Hunger Road, out of the road in Marks Road.
Copy. I'm gonna have a 27 for you first.
560 is walking up behind you in that white t-shirt.
Keep going.
New York, Mary Charles Adams, 6185, MCA 6185, beyond Glenwood and Linda.
Good.
That's coming back valid DM to Cosman Avenue, Vestal 58, Black Eyes, DOB 73004.
Reese, can you attempt to run New York motorcycle plate RUNNIT?
Glenwood, Linda, 1856.
Broome to Superior, do you have another one for the city?
Affirmative.
185 Court Street, the library. 39-year-old male, congested with muscle pain, alpha priority. Library, 185 Court Street. 39-year-old male, congested, muscle pain, alpha priority, Cresta J and Carroll.
76207, that comes back valid Suzuki 999 red to Cosman.
Reese.
202 to 223, okay to 93.
782 from Central.
72 through 1856.
50, be out on Julian.
Receive 750. He just called back to cancel you not to go there. I'm going to give him a call myself.
That worked.
56 Broome, we would be out with Marlon Walters regarding that complaint at 225 Harrison.
656 received 1856.
We'll be on Park and Harrison.
656 Park and Harrison, 1857.
9803 to Broome. We're out of service.
9803, 1857.
58, we'll be out with him, actually.
Receive 758.
3 Broome, I'll be out there as well.
653 received 1857.
812's responding, medical only.
312 responding, medical only. There's a driver on IR.
QMS 212 back in service.
EMS 212 back in service, 1857.
21 copies.
1857.
200 Broome, code 478.
200 copy, 1858.
I got 25 out of Lords.
2125 out Lords, 1858.
732 sign.
Swing out. Out for training.
1858.
Control 2512.
750. He should be stepping out.
10-4, thank you.
On scene 1858.
We're into post 22, status check.
7C207,
Swing out.
clear traffic stop, 2 Pro 2s.
1858.
133 Broome, I'll be 10-8, coming back on the harassment.
133, 1858.
7825, copy on scene 47 Clark Street. Clark.
From the 653 and 56, be advised we did take a 911 call from a Megan subject, also at the Dollar General, regarding Marlon.
Affirmed. Post 22. Status check.
Have a.
Copy.
From the 871 status check.
10-4, thank you.
871 1859.
Control 23's on scene.
On scene 1900. 654.
From the 136.
I'll be riding 639.
transporting one male to CPAS. Starting 65360. 65360.
654 was 39 to CPAS 1900.
Control 7832 is BLS towards.
BLS towards cars 1901.
Broome from 9162, Superior's on scene.
First.
I have a 7-digit noise complaint, 224 Flipper Road, Lot 1, loud music. I was going to be at Lot 2 requesting an interview.
Enter.
1901.
540 Broome, could you just advise security? He did run officers, but he just cooperated. Hasn't been bad at all.
654 receive 1901. 9162 1901.
40 Broome, traffic stop.
56 Broome. 52 Broome.
752. 656.
Hey, call up Jessica back and just see where she's at.
Stand by.
140.
New York Mary Boy Nora 3439, MVN 3439. The River Road at Beaver Drive.
Both cars are 10-8.
River Beaver, 19-0.
Let's see, both cars, 23 Burbank Avenue, third party male, female verbal. No drugs, weapons, alcohol involved. Caller request remain anonymous with their parents. Press their granite floor.
10-4.
Both cars at 1902. She did advise that the male half possibly has partial dementia and bipolar.
10-4.
144 from 97.
Broome to 205-206.
144-1902.
Broome to 656. Jessica said that she is inside this store. She'll be out in just 1 second.
Copy.
Broome to 205-206.
5.
10 Allen Street, Apartment 1, for a fight or color stating that people are coming to fight her. 10 Allen Street, Apartment 1, cross streets are State Street and Shenango Street.
Control 2502.
Copy 1903. Caller is going to be a 15-year-old female stating that the people coming will probably have weapons. No other description on that.
1903.
5-2 from both cars. Yeah.
Both cars, 1902.
3797.
137-1904.
540 Broome, run 1 mile on engine birth.
654, go ahead.
Last names, Stanfield, Sam, Tom, Adam, Nora, Frank, Ida, Edward, Lincoln, David. First name, Jermaine, John, Edward, Robert, Mary, Adam, Ida, Nora, Edward. Middle initial, J, John. Date of birth, 6/20/2001. 6/20/2001.
Broome from 9162. You show me clear to assist EMS. Patients being transported to Lawrence by Superior.
9160-1904. Broome to 654. Can you repeat the year for the date of birth?
6/20/2001.
Stand by.
23 is going to be BLS Award.
BLS Fourth 1905.
Broome to units en route to Allen Street. Caller stating that her mother's ex-boyfriend arrived as well, unknown how he's involved. She stated that there will be 2 adults bringing multiple juveniles.
6 copies.
Broome to 654. I have that data.
Line 97.
205, copy 1906.
49 Broome 1027.
149.
It's going to be on a motorcycle. Plate's going to be New York 791 Charles Delta 6 791 CB6. It's going to be Front Street at Valley.
248 to Broome.
On Street and Valley Street, 1906.
Affirmative 654, I have your data when you're ready.
Go ahead. From the 140 status check.
Jermaine is showing non-driver ID only out of Union Street and got negative files. Negative vote, please.
Copy, thank you.
10-4-10-8.
Go ahead.
Can you give us there for a search warrant?
248, will you 10-9?
1906.
Broome 306-309, status check. 10-4. 1907.
Repeat.
Will you repeat your traffic?
Can you give us there for a search warrant?
County vans and cars, emergency radio traffic only. Emergency radio traffic for 248, 1907.
Control Summit 32, arrive Florida, mileage 1.5.
1.5, 1907.
26346.
Safer.
Traverse on a tour 165.
600.
140.
39, Chenango Bridge Fire.
You can look there, so we're at 32, 907, apartment 1.
32 Mendelson, Harmon 1, 1908. County Binghamton cars, no more radio traffic. County Binghamton cars, no more radio traffic, 1908.
140.
10-8 from that stop. That possible house fire on Poplar Hill, it looks like somebody was just burning something in a pit. I'll go check on it.
Receive 140 at 1908.
C2 South City.
C2.
55, Hillcrest Fire.
2C34 Broome.
2C34.
Out of service on a tour 165. Service on Wild 2630.
A121 on scene.
A121 on scene, 1909.
66, Chenango Fire.
1909.
Broome 201.
5 to the Broome. 201.
73, Chenango EMS.
23711 Highview Drive.
Station 39, pumper tanker 37, engine 55, pumper tanker 44.
Both parties here advised they were yelling at cats. Both cars will be 10-8. You switches over to a noise complaint.
Receive cat yelling at 1909.
201.
We're on 189 West End Ave for a 2-car property damage. Caller struck a parked car. He's in a red Toyota Matrix.
201.
1909.
263. Location to respect by county.
The address is 3711 Highview Drive.
185 Poplar Hill Road for a possible house fire. Smoke scene. Station 39, pumper tanker 37, pumper tanker 44, engine 55, station 66, station 73, 185 Poplar Hill Road for a possible house fire. Smoke scene. Cross streets of Berla Drive, Meadowwood Lane. Response Battalion 4, 1909.
Civilian route 2630.
2C27 Broome.
2C27.
From 204, 203.
4.
7123 in service.
7123 in service, 1910.
3.
I'll be in service zone 3. I'll be out at 3711 Highview Drive, Plain for Sydney, 2630.
5259 requesting 19 for 1010.
10-4. 7322 responding. 1910.
3.
32 pending, 1293 Vessel Ave. Loud music, ongoing issue. Refuse caller.
204. 203.
1910.
4-4 to Broome. Myself and 3-6 will be out at 2108 Riverview. 144 at 1944. Correction, 1911.
5159 request on 19 for 1010. 10-4.
Broome units on Allen Street, status check.
10-4.
Copy.
149 status check.
6 for Lieutenant.
306, 1912.
316.
40 Broome. 140. Negative on a house fire. To burn pit out back. Are they en route?
2C crew.
Cruise on 162.
Contact.
There has been dispatched. There is a couple members from pretty much every station. Just a contained campfire. They're cooking on it. It's a wet look. Apparatus responding, Poplar Hill Road, for patrols. No house fire. Contained campfire. Residents are cooking. Apparatus responding, Poplar Hill Road, for patrols. No house fire. Contained campfire. Residents are cooking.
Still 2-3 out of 4. Any mileage is 2.5.
245, 1913.
From 2149 slash check.
Alpha.
1913.
From 9103, status check.
0310-4.
9103, 1914. From 9053, status check.
10-4.
9053, 1914.
Pearl from Station 39-2.
Station 39-2.
Squad 39 is going to respond up. You can hold all their apparatus in quarters until we confirm.
Squad 39 responding. Hold all other apparatus in quarters. 1914.
From Station 55, copies that direct.
Station 55, 1950.
53 you can send me the police officer.
653, 1915.
5-6 for I'll be 10-8. I'll be in Rhodes Price Shopper as well.
656, 1915.
Station 55, Station 44, Station 66, holding quarters. Station 55, Station 44, Station 66, holding quarters. For Command 1950. Station 55, Station 44, Station 66, holding quarters. Station 55, Station 44, Station 66, holding quarters. And 1950.
Sure. 20197.
201, copy 1960. 201, 1916.
2050.
205.
Myself and 222 are on at 18 Pleasant Ave.
2C36 Broome out of Chief. Heading is 65369.
639-1916.
Copy. 18 plus now. 1917.
Approved post 315-316, shield 132.
Chief Kresge on Ops 2.
605.
Command 39 from Pumper Tanker 37. Did you want us to continue in?
204 Broome will be 10-8, code 4.
204. Copy. 1919. 1917.
2C36 Broome. 2485 quarters.
Pumper Tanker 37, you can stand by for right now. We're going up to confirm right now.
Pumper Tanker 37, affirmative.
Just the 36.
In service zone 1 east, shield 132.
First.
Okay, on to our location.
1917.
Broome 39. Has anyone responded yet from 39?
Squad 39 is responding to check his net right now.
Keep Broome. We'll have one in custody on Julian.
1 custody, 1918.
Mechanicals on Ops 2 when you need.
I see we had a crew for Pumper Tanker, and I figured he was probably going to take Zach over coming down here and picking someone up. I wanted to confirm.
Call was canceled. Campfire related.
Received. Thank you very much. Heading home.
Thank you for showing up. Have a good evening.
You too, Chief.
Broome 39 received.
Station 39, 1918.
2C31 Broome.
2C31.
I'm in service. I'm en route with 27 to City Complaint 162.
I'll be at Station 2 momentarily if you're going to stay for a second.
C31. 1918.
Going over to Wash. Receive. I'll be here for a minute.
82, can I get a Kentucky 20?
3276.
282.
Sierra 9 Bravo 737 S9B 737.
Broome, Squad 39 on scene investigating.
Squad 39 on scene investigating 1920.
She just
50 Broome. I have that mail. Roger station.
Caffeine 2630.
another PD 1920.
1 to Broome, I have 2 near 28 when you're ready.
201.
First is Lima Tango Charlie 6417, LTC 6417.
Control 25 onwards to Lawrence BLS now.
BLS Lawrence 1921.
On 3 location.
Roger, 3 seconds.
Hotel Kilo Yankee 5454 HKY 5454.
500 block of Colesville Road.
Broome County from engine 26-2.
142 location.
Same as 3H.
Broome on engine 26-2.
Steve, are you on a complaint or are you available for complaint?
Copy 201, stand by. Broome to 282.
82.
Plate up Pierce Valley, Kentucky. Expires 3/31/27 on a gray Nissan Sentra 2011.
Kenworth, thanks.
1921.
We are responding non-emergency with EMS to 31 Albert Street for possible codes, possible chemicals issue. Can you have a PD respond 1 car non-emergency?
Where's from? You can send it to me. What do you got?
of a verbal domestic not in progress, 1199 Cornell Ave. Caller would like to meet at the Maravido on Chenango Street. Be a black Volvo SUV.
Cancel.
Copy 31 Aldridge Ave. Full start patrol.
That was 31 Albert Street.
Received my apologies.
Broome 201, your data.
Go ahead.
Your first return's valid, expires 3/20/27 on a 2009 Toyota Corolla, red in color, registered to a Benjamin P. Reynolds, 817 Colville Road, Binghamton. Break.
5-6, Broome, I'll be 10-8.
656 1921.
23 is 10.
653 1922.
1922.
Command 39, Broome.
Command 39.